Hello fellow engineers and welcome to Planet Crafter. Now in this game we start off with a lovely planet like this one, which is similar to Mars, pretty red, pretty barren. But if we zoom in down there, you'll see we're actually in this pod. We've crash landed. I don't know if we've crash landed. We may have just landed. Looks like a heavy landing anyway. But this is Mars. This is the red planet. I don't know if it is Mars. Well, it's probably definitely not Mars. I mean... There's a really big moon, or maybe another planet, and then a slightly smaller moon over there. But the aim of the game is to turn this barren landscape into a thriving paradise, using the thing in the top right, the Terraformation index. So first off, the game's giving us some first steps. If you look in the top left, we've got to craft a backpack, craft an oxygen tank, and craft a microchip, which allows us to construct buildings and stuff. Now, if we come into our pod, you'll see we've got a crafting station. This tells us what we need to craft everything. So for the oxygen tank, we need 2 cobalt, an iron, and a magnesium. For the backpack, we need 2 irons. And then for the microchip, 2 silicons, 2 magnesiums. So we're going to go on a bit of a wander and try and find some resources. Thankfully, this planet is covered in them. They're like these things. That's cobalt. We can have some of that. This one is silicon. We'll have some of that. This lava slug looking thing is iron. And there's literally resources everywhere. This is magnesium. We shouldn't take too long until we've got enough to upgrade what we need. But look, our oxygen level is low. So bottom left, that is our oxygen. When it runs out, you dead. So we've got to quickly run back to here, and thankfully with the power of these fans, it's creating so much pressure it keeps the air in here in a breathable atmosphere, whereas out here it's just death. It's a vacuum. Fan technology has come a long way in the future. So after a bit more harvesting of resources, we have enough to buy the oxygen tank, ooh, the backpack, ooh, and the microchip construction. Ooh, oh, that wasn't very impressive looking, that one. But then we can equip these. We can just click, click, click. So these are our slots on our person. We can upgrade those, thankfully. But at the moment, we're using 3 out of the 4. But with a backpack, our inventory is increased. With the oxygen tank, our oxygen level's gone up 145 now. That was 100 earlier. And then with the microchip construction, we can come out here, we can press Q, and look, we've got loads of things to build. We can build a base. And the important thing are these machines. These allow you to terraform the planet, turn it into a green landscape. But to start with, we need a building for all these. So we want a living compartment. We need 2 irons and a titanium. We're a bit short on iron, so we'll go grab that. But we'll also need a door for it. So we'll need iron, titanium, and silicon to do that. So silicon, iron, titanium. All right, and then we can come and build this. So the living compartment, and you can literally build anywhere in this game. Well, not underground, it goes all red. You can build up in the sky. We can make our thing 2-story. So now we've got that on the roof. We can then shove a door on the side, and then we can worry about how the hell do we get up there. Well, thankfully, there's stairs. They just need iron. It's a good way to reach new heights. However, you may have noticed as well, bottom left, we've got water going down. So we're going to need to craft water. We can do that with ice. So we just grab some ice, and then back in our crafter, we can make a water bottle to fully quench our thirst. So we do that. There's our water bottle. It's huge. I don't know where it is. Probably on our back or something. Yeah, and then the top bar, that's food, basically. It's your health, but food replenishes it. Thankfully, in this chest, we have space food, which restores health. So we can just eat some of those when we need them. Yeah, there's also oxygen capsules. If you're a bit far from base, you can just refill oxygen. Very useful. But if you look in the top left, we need a drill. That sort of turns the planet into something else. Why has it gone to yellow? It's very yellow. But yeah, the drill, it doesn't create resources. It creates pressure in the atmosphere, helping to terraform it. I'm going to collect resources while talking through these. Wind turbine creates power. You need that to power everything, basically. You can see we got a warning for low power. The 2 screens just allow you to check stuff, and then the heater at the bottom obviously creates heat. Now, I've noticed with the stairs, you can literally build these anywhere. So like if we shove them there, we can grab another set of stairs. These only cost 1 iron, and we can put them there. And I don't know if there's a limit. Could we build to the moon? Well, I might have an answer for you. Let's go have a look. This is like 3 hours of work. But I left a gap between most of the stairs just because you can get a little bit higher using slightly less resources. Yes, engineering all the way, making it efficient. You do have to jump over each one though, so I can't just run up while like looking at other stuff. But up here we have a mid station. So basically I was running out of oxygen. Thankfully I've upgraded it now, so you can see my oxygen bottom left. We got 200, but this is a mid station. We can come in here and just recharge. This one actually has a door. Doesn't have the same fan technology as earlier, but it's all right. It does the job. And then our oxygen is replenished. Look how high we are. And it still goes up. So we keep going up. We're still going up. And then we're up to the top. And I say the top, it will keep going. I don't have any iron on me at the moment, so we can't keep building. But look at this view. I don't know how big the world is, but I think it's as high as you want it to be. Whether I keep building, I'm not sure. My base hasn't really expanded too much. I've been fully focused on this. You can see top right, our Terraformation index, 2.5 KTI. So that's like 2.5 thousand. On the left, our first step is to reach 175,000. And yeah, this has been like 3 hours. So we're on 1,000 an hour, maybe less. So yeah, I've been distracted by this project. However, look, there's things about everywhere. There's a spaceship down there. There's some sort of mazy thing there. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, and our oxygen level is low. Do I have any I have no oxygen on me. Okay. Well, do you want to find out if there's fall damage? Here we go. We're falling. It takes so long. Gravity's so low. And look, if we head over that way, I do actually have a building so I can repair my oxygen. We're not even going to hit the floor. Right, we hit the floor. Tiny bit of fall damage, but then I died from lack of oxygen. Thankfully, the game just puts you back in your nearest base thing. So we're only over here. We're going to head back down. It's such a long way. Look, there's another base thing over there. I should probably go explore as well. But we are going to head back down, and I'm going to show you what I have upgraded. So we're finally at the bottom. You can see over here, this is one of our drills. It's creating pressure. 0.2, but it's using power. It's using energy. You can see I've got a few other drills dotted about. I should just group them together. It doesn't really matter where they are. We've got some wind turbines. These create energy so that we can use the drills and stuff. Look at that. Oh man, stair technology in the future is insane. Like, you would have thought there'd have to be supports under there. No, not in the future. Over there as well, can you see there's a solar panel? That blue thing. That also creates energy, but I need to get in here because I'm about to die again. It's also really dark. I have a flashlight now. Do not worry. And you might be thinking, look at this, Matt, you haven't done anything. Like, what is this? Well, fear not. If we head onto the roof where our main base is, we can jump up these stairs. Very, very useful. Look, we've got stuff in here. So we've got a heater. That's creating heat. We've got a veg tube over here. You can see that's creating oxygen. That's our crafting station thing. And then we've got some screens. This one shows all the unlocks. Look how many unlocks there are. These just go on forever. And basically, the more like terraforming you do, the more unlocks you get, which help you. Very cool. And then here, this is our screen that shows how we're doing. So a little bit of oxygen, a little bit of heat, a little bit of pressure. We're doing okay. We're not doing great. We've wasted all of our money on stairs. You can see our inventory completely empty on this side. This is like our sort of gadget inventory. We've got an increased oxygen tank, an exoskeleton, a bigger backpack. We've got loads of stuff. I do need to build one more thing though. In here, we need the microchip deconstruction. This allows us to like take things away. At the moment, like all those stairs, they're staying as stairs forever. I mean, they're probably going to stay as stairs even when I unlock the deconstructor. I'm not going to manually disassemble that. But the deconstructor allows us to like take stuff and, oh look, a chest on the rock with some iron in. But yeah, the deconstructor allows us to deconstruct things and keep the resources, which is very useful, I think. So we need some silicon, and was it titanium? No, it was magnesium. Damn it. All right, magnesium is a pointy one. I can see it over there. It looks all crystally. So yeah, we'll have some of you. We'll construct that. Ooh, it's a chip. And then we just equip that, so that's taken up another slot. But then using our scroll wheel, we can change what tool, and we can like deconstruct stuff. So that could be useful. I also found these eggplant seeds. Now, I would love to terraform a planet using only eggplant. So I think that's literally what I'm going to do. So first off, our base, it's not the biggest. I think we probably should expand. So if we want to build more living compartments, we need 2 irons and 1 titanium. Thankfully, we can do that. So let's plonk that right next to it. And check this out. When you go up here, it's already here. It's like, it's built it all instantly. I love this. So we need another titanium and another iron, which is quite hard to come by now. I've sort of pillaged the whole land for my stairs, because stairs just take iron. There is a little bit late, so we can extend again. And bottom left, you can see we're losing a bit of health. We're about to be thirsty, so I'm going to go into my inventory and I'm going to drink some water, so that's gone up, and I'm going to eat some space food, so that's gone up a little bit. Nice. Now we've got more time to explore. We need iron and titanium. There's titanium in this chest, so we'll take that. A few more bits of iron. And you might be asking yourself, Matt, why are there just elements littered all over the land like this? It doesn't make any sense. Well, you'll probably find find out in a minute. But for now, I need to replenish my oxygen. It's getting a little bit low. There we go. It's going back up. We need to add an extension to our base. So like that. Yes, that's looking good. That's looking very good. And next up, I want to build some veggie tubes. These allow us to grow seeds. So we need iron, ice, and magnesium. So iron, ice, magnesium. Right. Annoyingly, I completely forgot about my oxygen level. So we are going to die. Now, that's quite annoying, but not too bad, because we're in view of our base. And look, when you die, you died and dropped some of your inventory, it says at the bottom. So, if we head back, I think, where were we? Somewhere over that way? Yes, look, back where we died. That's not a coffin. That doesn't contain our dead body. It contains all of our elements, so we can just grab all of those, and we're good to go. Game is very forgiving. I really, really appreciate that. I hate games that, like, punish you. Like, just make a fun game. That's all we want. So, we're going to head up here. Oh, look at this space. Look at this space. It's beautiful. And we're going to fill this area, the right nut, with veggie tubes. So, we'll plonk one there, plonk another one there, plonk another one there, and another one there. 4 veggie tubes. And then we're going to go downstairs to our chest. I don't know why I don't have containers up here. I'm an idiot. I need to build some of those. But in here, we've got our eggplant seeds. So we're going to take those back up here and we're going to place them in here. Open veggie tube, shove an eggplant in there, and find out that we can't. No, I'm an idiot. Space eggplant seeds. Place this in a food grower. Well, this is not a food grower. This is a veggie tube. So if we head over here to our upgrade area, you can see we need oxygen in order to unlock firstly an indoor ladder, and then a heater T2, and then an oxygen tank T3, and then the food grower. So that is what we're going to be working on. Right after I head up here and place more stairs down. I will get to the moon. I will. Oh man, we are really close to that thing. I really want to see what's over there. But for now, we're dying of lack of oxygen. All right, so meanwhile, I'm going to get some air canisters and some water canisters. So I need ice and cobalt for that. So ice is obviously the white stuff. Cobalt is this blue stuff. We need 2 cobalt for every oxygen tank. So we'll craft all of those. We'll drink some water because we are parched. Eat some food because we're hungry. And then with a few canisters on us, we are going to head up there. I want to see what's in that spaceship. It looks like a ruin or something. And as I'm unable to grow food, I found the only place to find food at the moment are in these storage crates. Oh, there's a blueprint in there. We'll have some of that. But yeah, some space food as well. So that's good. That's the one thing I can't make myself yet until we get the food grower. But I also need to find seeds as well, because that will allow us to make more oxygen, and then we'll be closer to unlocking the food grower. Right, so we made it. We are heading in. I'm not sure if there's going to be oxygen in here. Oh god, it's dark. Turn the torch on. Okay, I'm suddenly very scared. It's gone a bit alien on me. Oh, there's a chest though. We've got a seed. We'll grab that. Oh, the oxygen level is low. Thankfully, we have 3 oxygen capsules, so we'll slurp some of that up. And then look, we've got something to deconstruct. So get rid of those wrecks. And now we can make it through. What is that? Oh, it's a heater. Yeah, we'll have the heater, please. So we've just deconstructed that. And look on the left, we've gained a load of resources. So we can build one ourselves. All right, in this canister, another blueprint microchip. And that's it for down here. Down this way, there's another thing to deconstruct. Get out the way beam. There's a storage crate. Oh, with some water, some food, and some iridium. That's a very rare resource. We'll take that. Yeah, aluminium's pretty rare as well. Maybe I should take some of that. I don't know. We'll come back in case we find something better. We don't have too much storage left. All right, 2 more chests. More iridium. Oh, and some fabric. Also a rare resource. We got food. I might just eat some food. We are hungry. Our oxygen is running low. I might have to head back soon. Do I deconstruct these? Yeah, let's have a little look. We got this far. We've got to see what there is. Deconstruct. Oh, a heater T2. We will deconstruct that, please. All right, so we've basically got more iridium, which is very, very useful. Oh, this place just keeps on going. What's in these chests? More eggplant seeds. Yes, please. And another actual seed. I'm going to keep dropping the iron and take the rare stuff. Super alloy sounds super. And in there, oh, some good seeds. Right, I might just drink some water so we got some space. I'm going to take that. It's got an oxygen multiplier of 150%. Right, and there's like computers and a fusion reactor. I don't know what that does. We need to head back though. I don't want to die. I don't even know the way out. Oh god, did I come in this way? Yes, I did. Right, oxygen level low. Let's drink some more oxygen and then we'll head back. Thankfully, we can always find our base because of the huge staircase. Look how tall it is just to the mid station. It doesn't even spawn. You can't see it till we get closer. That was a successful mission though. We've got some more seeds. I think I saw we unlocked a veg tube T2 as well. So we might make even more oxygen, which hopefully means we're even closer to getting the grower unlocked. All right, so up into here. Let's go over to the left nut and let's put some stuff in. So we'll put this seed in first. Actually, do I want to do this? we've got the new veggie tube. I tell you what, I'm trying to find some iron so I can make a storage crate. I've pillaged this whole area for iron. Stupid stairs. Right, there's some. Back to the base. That was quite a long way to find some iron. But now we can build a storage crate. And I might just shove this down there. And then we'll put all our rare iridium in there. And the fabrics. And the super alloy as well. We'll come over to the upgrade thing. And we will decode our microchips. We got 2 microchips, so we can decode those. We got, some new agility boots and mining speed. Okay, and to build our agility boots, which will make us move 30% faster, we need 2 fabrics, 2 super alloys, and the original agility boots. We can literally do that straight away. But before we do that, let's just see, in order to get our veggie tube T2, because look how much oxygen that produces, 1.2 per second, whereas these little veggie tubes, 0.15, so they're basically useless. So we need iron, bloody iron, 2 ices, magnesium, and silicon. Okay, so in order to do the agility boots, we do actually need agility boots T1, which I don't have yet. We need 2 fabrics and 2 aluminium for that. So we need a lot of aluminium. We know there's a load on that spaceship, but it is quite a long way away. So I think we'll just get our veggie tube going first. So iron, 2 ice, magnesium, silicon. Oh, I also found a buried chest. What's in here? Some water, and then just resources we don't really care about. Okay, we'll head back, because now we can build the good veggie tubes. So we'll shove one there and shove one there. And then inside these, we can put our good seeds. We got oxygen multiplier 200%. So we'll shove that in. Look, that is making 2.4 oxygen. Then in this one, we'll do that one. And then I might just deconstruct these. Version 1. Let's deconstruct those 2. Can we create that one? We need some silicon. There's some more. Oh, look, these things are grown already. Ooh, this is cool. I'm loving this. All right, another veggie tube and another veggie tube. Then we'll fill these with our other seeds. They're not as interesting, a seed lerma, but better than a kick in the balls, as I always say. Right, so that's creating oxygen now. So if we go onto here, oxygen, we're now making 6.75, and we've got 1 ppt. I assume the T is higher than a Q, like 10 times higher. So in here, how much do we need for the food grower? 12 ppt we need. So we're gaining like 0.01 every 2 seconds. So that could take a while. We need to find more seeds. So I'm going on another scouting mission, which means I need cobalt. Oh, look at that. Look at that formation. That's insane. Right, this game just got very, very good. Oh, look, aluminium. I'll have some of that. Right, so with water and oxygen in our capsules, we're going to head this direction up the stairs. Actually, should I be going up the stairs? No, I probably shouldn't. Let's hope that doesn't hurt. Oh, it hurt. I should have just jumped from the top. But if we stay under our stairs, I know there's another base thing lower down that I built earlier. Yep, there it is, straight ahead of us. And behind that is a spaceship, which we're going to explore. So we'll head in here, get some free oxygen. Thank you. And then we'll head to this spaceship where hopefully inside we'll find some rare resources that we can use to build better stuff. So in we go. Let's deconstruct that so we can head round. In this chest we have, more seeds, 200% multiplier. Yes, please. Some fabric as well. Very useful. Down here we've got, loads of chests. We've got a little one, which has a blueprint microchip. Got aluminium, iridium, super alloy, food. I'm going to eat the food. I'm also going to drink some oxygen and, no, not water yet. Oh, look, we got uranium. We've never seen this element before. That is very good. And then what's in this chest? Iridium, fabric, aluminium, very useful. Well, and then here we've got a heater to deconstruct. That gave us loads of iridium. Also some stuff we don't want, like silicon. I think we'll drop the iron as well. As rare as iron is these days, it's not too rare. Oh, another container contains more eggplant seeds. That's what we want. We got more 200% multiplier seeds, some fabric, and I think that's this place completely pillaged because those doors are shut. So nice. Let's head back. We can just follow the stairs. That's so useful. I'm so glad I built that. I'm not gonna lie. Oxygen is low. Let's drink up some oxygen. Oh, I don't know what's going on up there. It's all gassy. Right, so we're back. Look at our plants growing. We are making some fat oxygen. What are we on now? 4.6. We got to get to 12, but we're not in too much of a rush. Right, so I've just destructed those 2 veggie tubes. I'm going to build 2 good ones. We need 2 ice, magnesium, and silicon. I'm going to build another storage crate just because we've got a lot of stuff now. We're saving all this late game stuff. We'll decode the blue chip. That gives us, a compass. That could be useful if I didn't have a giant staircase to find my way home. Oh, and you'll notice our base, it's now completely dark. We've run out of power, which means we need to build either a wind turbine or a solar panel. So iron, 2 cobalts, and silicon. I think that's probably the sensible thing to do because that creates way more power. But we've got to find iron, a very, very rare resource these days. Aha, there we go. the elusive iron. Now we can build a solar panel. We can put these anywhere. I can put them in the shade way up there. And there you go. Power is restored. So everything in this game is Bluetooth 6.9 operated, which means it's all wireless. We don't need to worry about cables or anything. And it's all global. I could build like the other side of the planet, and that solar panel over there in the shade would still give us some electricity. Very nice. All right, so back in here, look, I've got so many plants going now. All in the VeggieTube 2.0s, and that's essentially doubled our oxygen production. That's going up pretty quickly now, which should allow us to build some of these cool things. I think I want to go for the agility boot, so 2 aluminium and 2 fabrics. So that is crafted. That will allow us to run faster. But first, before we equip that, we can get the T2. If we use 2 super alloys and 2 fabrics, which I have over here, 2 super alloys, 2 fabrics, then I can craft the T2 agility boots. Oh yes. Get them equipped. And now I'm super fast. Look how fast I'm going. I'm definitely moving fast. I'm not sure it's noticeable. I'm sure it will be. I do actually feel a little bit quicker, actually. What else can we craft? Oh, tier 3 backpack. Do we have aluminium? We need 2. We've got 1 there. Is there 1 in this crate? No, there isn't. Balls. Right, I got a load of oxygen tanks on me. I'm going to go back to that spaceship because I don't think we completely pillaged everything from it. So let's see what's on there. Oh, on my way over, I discovered this. Look, melts at 100,000 NK. So I think that's pressure or temperature. I don't know. I think as we start terraforming the land, we'll unlock like certain areas like that. Maybe that's what the cave that was all like gassy was. But for now, I'm just making sure I've got everything from here. More seeds. Yes, please. Seeds, aluminium, the eggplant. That's what we need. All right, so the fusion reactor needs some sort of atomic stuff. I assume that's what I use my uranium that I found for. Yeah, let's read this message. Oh, really? My oxygen's going down while I'm reading. All right, basically some people crash landed, surprisingly. Right, blueprint. We'll take that. And then I think this place is fully pillaged. Have I seen these? Oh, no, more eggplant seeds. I nearly missed that. All right, I think we got everything in there. And look, we've just unlocked the food grower. Yes, baby. And what do those take to actually build? Aluminium and iron and water. Okay, so I will need some iron. I better collect some. Okay, so food grower. Of course, they go this end of the base. Let's shove some eggplant seeds in there. We need iron and water, and let's dump all my good stuff. Unlock the blueprint, which is a recycling machine. Ooh. And after hunting down a bit of iron, we can build another food grower. Shove an eggplant in there. Another food grower. Shove an eggplant in there. Build another solar panel. I think that wasn't enough. We didn't get the warning. I think we still need more power. Bloody hell. We do have the T2 solar panel we can build, but that requires aluminium, which I'm a bit protective of. So we're just going to build another normal one. And that's still not enough power. Everything's still turned off. Bloody hell. Build another one. That's still not enough. What the hell is going on? Another one. Okay, I think food growers take a lot of energy. This is a disaster. Another one. Still not enough. Another one. Oh man, it's still not enough. Why is this game punishing me for my stairs? Another one. There you go. Power restored. Finally. I'm going to build another one just in case. And we're about to die, I think. Are we going to make it back? It's going to be clutch. Let's aim for that door. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, just about made it. Build another one of those. And look, our baby eggplants are growing. You are going to make a planet green one day. Now, I've just noticed we've unlocked a load of stuff. So let's have a look at this interface. Okay, so we've unlocked a telecommunication antenna. So if we get silicon, titanium, 2 irons and an aluminium, we can build that, which means we can also build this screen with 2 silicon, magnesium and some iron. And then we can receive transmissions. Oh, look at my plants. Look at my plants. So these are creating my oxygen. If we look up here, this is what we need to terraform the planet. We need oxygen, heat and pressure. That gives us an overall terraformation score, which is currently 21 KTI. If you look in the top left, we've got to reach blue sky. We need 175 KTI, not just an insane ladder to literally reach the sky. Right, so we need titanium and we need silicon. We got some titanium here, so we can just got a bit more over there, and then silicon, we can that up as well. A little bit more. Magnesium is this pointy looking one. We've got some of that now. All right, so first off, we'll build our screen. Of course, that's going to go on the floor next to that one. And then the antenna, we need good signal. So we're going to head up our stairs. We're going to get to our mid station and we're going to jump on top of it. And we're going to build that on here. No, we're not, because we can't. Can we? Oh, no, we can. We can. It's just huge. Oh, wow, it is. It's really huge. Okay, so now we should have some communications down on our screen. So we'll head back down. I hope no one's got vertigo. Oh, and you can really see my base from up here. It's the perfect shape. It's very, very efficient. And what does our first message say? No communication antenna. Oh, really? Fine. We're going to deconstruct this. We're going to head back up the stairs. Going to head in here, build the screen, and then... Ooh. Oh, okay. So that just explains why we're doing this. We're not like some hippie scientist from the future. Oh, look over there. I've just found another spaceship. But yeah, we are actually a convict. And rather than be in prison, we've taken the sentence of doing our time terraforming a planet. If the terraformation does not occur, charges will not be dropped. And until it's terraformed, we cannot leave. So that's quite interesting. That's quite unexpected, actually. I literally thought we were a space hippie. Right, next up, I want to do some exploring. Can I craft a bigger backpack? Have I got the T3 backpack? I've only got the T2 backpack. I could increase my backpack so I can have a bigger inventory. I might do that before I go exploring. So we need one more aluminium and a silicon. Do I have any aluminium in these crates? Yes, and there's some silicon. So if we take our backpack off by clicking on it, it's now in our inventory. If we go into this, we can now craft the T3 backpack. Oh, there it is. Then we can equip it. Oh, look how much more inventory space we have. Right, and now I'm going for an explore. Do you remember last time over this direction? There was like a cave that was all gassy. I reckon that's probably worth investigating. I think it was a cave that was blocked with ice. Like there was one up there we saw. I think as you terraform the planet, like ice and stuff melts on it, so it unlocks like secret areas. I think this might be one of them. We're going to stay under our staircase first because I built like a temporary base, that one there. So rather than risking ourselves, we can come in here and top up our oxygen and then we're good to go. Look, there's the gassy stuff. So let's head over here and see what there is. Ooh, it's very, very gassy. Like a gassy waterfall. Gasofall. Oh man, what is this? It's all yellow. Looks like pollen. Glad I don't have hay fever right now. Right, we're going in. Oh, what is in here? What is that? Iridium. Oh, that's really rare. Ooh, that is useful. Okay. Iridium is good. Aluminium, also very rare. So we'll harvest all of these up. Oh man, this place is full. So much iridium and aluminium. We are running out of oxygen though. Now, thankfully, I did pack a couple of oxygen capsules so we can drink one of those. And now we have some oxygen. And look, over here, over a bridge. It's the first bridge of the game. Right then, bridge review. I'd say that's just 3 rocks in the shape of a T. 2 out of 10. Still, it's a bridge. What is in here? Open storage crate. Oh, I've got some space food. We can't make that ourselves yet. Oh, we got some uranium as well. Aluminium, a super alloy. That's good. Is that a gold crate? It looks very gold. Nice. Right, I'm going to head back. And we know if we ever need iridium, we can come to this cave. There is loads of it. The only trouble is, how the hell do I get out of here again? Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, look. Melts at 100 NK. So we got to get the temperature up to a certain level or pressure. I'm not sure what one it is. Lots of units start with a K. I'm going to get... Maybe it's Kelvin. I don't know. Oh, I found another chest. Oh, we got some more uranium. We've got a blueprint microchip. And we got more food. Man, I don't even know what I should do. Let's drink some water. Grab some more food. And then we really need to head back. I don't know how we get out of this place. I'm panicking a bit. I'm panicking. Help. Help! Right, are we out? We out? Yes, I think we're out. Okay, that was scary. Our oxygen is running out. There's the nearest base. That will give us some oxygen. I can't craft oxygen on the fly. I need to build a thing to craft it. So we're just going to have to run. I think we're going to be okay, though. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got the oxygen. Taking a breath. We're going to head back to our base. We're going to dump our stuff off in this crate. Oh, God, it's full. What about this one? Almost full. So we're going to have to find some more iron. The most rare of resources when you build a load of stairs. Is that some? That's some iron. Oh, there's some more. Let's collect all this iron. It's another one. Another one. They look like little slug things, but they're not. They're iron. All right, we'll collect all of this. And we need to head back to base. We've used half our oxygen. Oh, we've received a new message as well. Oh, annoyingly, the message is up there. Oh. Anyway, let's build another storage crate for 1 iron. We can shove that there. We're going to fill it with the other bits of iron and a bit of uranium, apparently. Going to build another storage crate to go there. This one's going to be full of aluminium. Then you can see we've only got an oxygen tank T2. We can actually upgrade that now. We have unlocked the T3, so we just need our oxygen tank, which is fine. Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, and aluminium. We've already got aluminium and iron, so we'll grab some titanium, some silicon, and some magnesium. And then if we detach our oxygen tank, we can craft the T3 one. Oh, look at it. Then you can see our oxygen in the bottom left. That goes from 100 when it's not equipped to 280. Right, and then it might be worth trying to like do some of these. We sort of focused on oxygen last time. We've got all of those plants up there. Oh my goodness. Holy. That is an eggplant. That's a hell of an eggplant. Right, nice. Okay, so yeah, that creates oxygen. We focused on oxygen last time. We should probably do some heat and some pressure. Oh, there you go, heat. NK. We've got to get that up to 100,000 to melt some of the ice. And in our build menu, in order to create heat, we need a heater. Now, there's no point using a T1. That creates 0.3 heat a second. We need a T2. That creates 4.5 a second. So 2 iridiums, which I have loads of now. Iron and aluminium. Got some of those stored up. We just need to go grab some silicon and titanium again. So there's our initial heater. It's only producing 0.3, but now we can craft the T2s. So we will shove one of them, I guess, somewhere like there. Oh, and we've got low power. Okay, so the higher the tier of the things, they use more power up, which means everything stops working. Our eggplants are no longer growing, so we've got to fix that as soon as. So our best bet is to build a solar panel tier 2. So we need all of those resources, so let's go do some mining. All right, so now we can build one of these. We'll just shove it anywhere. I think everything's wireless here. It doesn't really matter. We've got one. I'm going to do another one because I want to build another heater. So we've just mined some resources. We'll shove that there. There's a load of iron here, so I'll collect this up. Oh, we've got another message as well. We must go and read those in a second. I'm just very distracted by all the iron. I'll tell you what, this looks like very sea floor-like. I'm a little bit worried if we melt ice, we might end up underwater. Don't know. Anyway, let's head back. I can't leave iron. It's so valuable. Right, so let's build another heater. Let's grab some aluminium. Heater can go next to that one. Oh, warm. Right, and now we are producing some heat. Look at our actual terraformation number go up. That's looking pretty good. We've just unlocked this screen, a progress screen. It displays your progress on the different transformation stages. Quite intrigued by that. Shall we have a look? We just need a couple blobs of silicon. So there we go. Oh, this is a wall TV. Okay, I think I might shove this one on there behind all my storage. So the current stage is barren. The next stage is blue sky with 28%. Nice. Let's do a bit of pressure. So at the moment over here, this is our drill. It's creating some pressure. 0.2 NPA. Is that like nanopascals? What is pressure? We can now craft a T2 drill. That just takes an iron and 2 titaniums. So I think we'll do that. We'll plonk it next to it so you can see how much better it is. Oh, lovely. And that is making us 1.5. So very nice. If we shove a load of those down, we'll be rolling in it. Right, may have pushed it a bit far. It's nighttime. We're running out of oxygen. We're running out of water. Ah, I'm stuck on a rock. Get up these stairs. Woof. Okay, that was close. That was a little bit close. We can drink some water to quench our thirst. And we can come back out, build a few more drills. Nice, look at those. Now I'm going to build a few more food growers because I've got a load of eggplant seeds. So that can go there. We'll put an eggplant seed in you. That could be wrong, out of context. We'll build another one. And then the power's gone. So we'll craft another solar panel. Power is restored. And then we're going to go check our messages up there. So we're back up here. And is the sky looking a bit more blue? Oh, God, there's another moon. We've grown a moon. And another one. Right, but our messages, nothing too much going on in our messages. It's basically all the beginner stuff that I've already worked out. Oh, God. Why is there? Oh, God. There's like asteroids coming in. Look at that. So in case you're wondering why the map is littered, absolutely littered in resources, it's because every so often we get some of these asteroid strikes. Oh, look at it. So over that direction there's loads of new resources. Unfortunately, that's not where we're located. They're way over in the distance over there. I can't even see that one, it's so small. I can feel them though. They're shaking my ladder. Right, so where are we going to go next? I'm tempted to see what's over that way, or maybe see what's in this mazy thing. All right, so let's drop down. Gravity is not too strong on this planet. We can fall all this way and we only hurt our kneecaps a little bit. Ready? Ow. I went quite red there. Oh, iron. All right, I tell you what, for this mission I'm gonna craft a craft station. So I just need some silicon. Oh, thank you. And we're gonna try and grab resources that we need, like water and oxygen, for a longer journey. So we're going to need some cobalt, we're going to need ice, and then we're going to want to go in here, build our craft station, and craft some water bottles, and some oxygen capsules. All right, and then we're ready to explore. I think we're going to go into this maze. I'm intrigued to see what's going to be in there. Oh, what was that? I feel like I just saw something on here. Let's have a look. No, I didn't. Anyway, we're gonna try and get into the maze. Oh god, there's more meteors. Right, we're gonna have to try and not get too distracted by them. I wanna make my way into the maze. I'm a little bit scared though. Right, we're partly in there, I think. We found a storage crate. Oh, uranium, super alloy, aluminium, iridium. Ideally, I need some space food. Our lives are running out and we can't actually make food ourselves. Oh, look, I found a ramp here. So we'll go up here and it doesn't lead anywhere. Great. Another one up there. I could build a staircase up there. Ah, some space food. Should I build a staircase up there? Do you reckon there's anything good? Oh, or I can just walk up there. I need to drink oxygen. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get up this way first. Yes, we can, it seems. I don't think we're meant to be up here. I can see through the map. Anyway, we found our second bridge of the game. Quite like that. Utilizing some trusses and cross beams. I'll give this one 3 out of 10. Bridge review. Right, and you can see here all the carnage from the asteroids, or meteors if you want to call them. Loads of resources everywhere. So we've grabbed all those. We'll follow the stairs back to our main base. We'll check how our new eggplants are doing. Good work, guys. You'll be as big as your brothers soon. We'll empty our haul, and then we're gonna de-equip this, our exoskeleton T1, which increases equipment capacity. So we've equipped that. Everything went mental because we didn't have any slots. But now we can craft the exoskeleton T2. Oh, look at it. And now if we equip that, look, we've got another row of slots. That just means we can keep upgrading ourselves. Very, very nice. All right, I think we're in a bit of a storm, but I'm going to try and find some titanium. I want to build some more drills, get the pressure up. Right, there we go. There's another one. There's another one. The trouble is we probably will need more power. So we need magnesium, silicon, and cobalt. Cobalt, magnesium, and silicon. So we'll plonk another drill down. And another one. There goes the power. But this solar panel pointed at the moon will give us power, right? Yes, it has. Right, and then I'm a little bit worried. We're running out of food. I've basically only got one more bit of space food left, and we can't grow it ourselves. We're going to have to find somewhere new to explore. Now, I haven't gone this direction. I can see there's a gap between those cliffs. So, we're going for an explore through here. I can see a chest already. Oh, we got more eggplant seeds. We're saved. Oh, and some food. Thank you. And we'll continue this direction where everything's got a bit spiky. I'm not really sure what this place is. It's sort of giving me the creeps. Oh, look, we found some sort of ruin. Oh, is that a solar panel that I can deconstruct? Yes, it is. Meaning I can construct it right here. And thanks to wireless Bluetooth 6.9, we can actually transmit that power back to our base. Oh, good. Right, I need to eat some oxygen. Yummy. And then we've got to get to the back because I can see there's a chest. Oh, more seeds, more food. That's what we need. Oh, look, and there's more ruins over here. So another solar panel to deconstruct and reconstruct, and another one. And I was going to say and another one, but apparently that's it. But still, 3 new solar panels. I will take that. Meanwhile, we're going to head this direction. What is this place? And what is that? It's like a huge arch. Right, there's some green glow going on here and another crashed ship. Let's head over there. Right, I've dropped inside. We've got some chests. Oh, lots of food, aluminium, super alloys, blueprints, iridium. We've hit the jackpot. Right, okay, let's get out of here. And then we've got to find our way back. Can you see my stairs? That's my mid station. Okay, we've got to go that direction. I'm so glad I built that. Yes, I can see the stairs now. We're nearly home. We're nearly home. Man, that was a hell of an explore. We did pretty well. And after unloading everything into my suitcases, I decided to celebrate by building another food grower and filling it with some more eggplant seeds. Grow, my beauty. You must grow. Oh, and look, we've unlocked a veggie tube T3. I'm going to build one of them. And if we plonk it over here with these... Oh, man, it's huge. Why is it so big? Oh, does it go outside? It does. We can grow plants outside now. Oh, there it is. Veggie tube T3. Let's put the seed pesterer in there. And that is producing 26 ppk of oxygen. Whoa, that's like half of what I was producing overall. So what do these produce? 2? So I might actually want to get rid of these and move them all outside. They're currently in the right nut of this thing. But if they're out here, that's so much oxygen. Right, give me a sec. All right, I've just got a load of silicon and stuff, but my oxygen's about to run out. I've got to get indoors. Quick, quick. Oh. Right, that was close. Anyway, let's build a few more of these. So we've built 4 of these. Yep, and that one. There's always an architect involved. So we're going to fill that one with a Shanga seed. I remembered I got a few more seeds in here. So we've got another pesterer, which is 200% oxygen multiplier, and another one of those. So nice. With those in, the oxygen should be going up like anything. Let's have a look. 140 4. Look at the numbers flying. And we've just unlocked the next heater, a T3 heater. So the T2 produced 4.5 heat. The T3 produces 28. But the question is, what does it cost to build? Oh no, it needs something new, an iridium rod. I don't know how to make those, but I do know how to create one of these, a drill T3. 2 irons, 2 titaniums, 2 aluminiums. So let's build one of these next to this. What the hell? It's huge. Why is it so big?
That's what she said.
So that is the T3 drill. So you can see baby drill, mummy drill, daddy drill. It's a big boy. I need some water badly. I'm about to die. I need some ice. I need some ice. Right, I can see ice. This is gonna be clutch. Right, mine. Back to the thing. Quick. We gotta craft. Water. Alright, it's crafted. Now drink it. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oof, I don't know what happens if you actually die of that. Oh, look how blue the sky is. Holy poo. We've got this storage locker. Unfortunately, I was told I put this in the wrong way. That's the back of it. It's like a vending machine that faces a wall. But inside there, look, we've got loads and loads of eggplant seeds. We've got loads of uranium. We've even got this, a rocket engine. You might ask, what is a rocket engine for? Well, over here, we've upgraded our crafter. This is our, like, super crafter. Not only can we build rocket engines, but we can also use them to build this, a jetpack and a jetpack T2. Now, no idea how those work. I think we should be able to do that though. We know we have 1 rocket engine and we can build another one with an iridium rod, 2 uranium and a super alloy. We have all of those, but if we did want to craft a iridium rod, we can with a load of iridium. So that's good to know. There's also over here the oxygen tank T4 and the backpack T4, which required a load of super alloys. I'm pretty sure I crafted those. Yep, on my back is a backpack T4 and the oxygen tank. So you can see our oxygen, we can now hold 370 and our inventory is huge. We're still collecting iron. Of course. Right, so after that we got some bigger heaters. They're making some heat. And then over here, my babies. So these are my eggplants. And I found out as well, I was a bit of an idiot last time, you can eat these. I can literally go, yum. And now you'll see in my inventory, I've got the eggplant, but I've also got seeds. So I can literally plant some more. So plonk that in there. There's a little eggplant grown. So we'll take all of these eggplants. No, we won't, because I can't get through. You idiot, Matt. Why do you always do this to yourself? Can I reach that one from like over here? Balls. All right, we're gonna have to deconstruct that. Something is inside. No, it isn't. I can see there isn't. All right, we need to plant this such that I can still walk around the back. There we go. All right, then we're just gonna fill all of these with seeds. So I've spread my eggplant seed all through those. They're all growing now, which is lovely. And in my inventory, we're full of eggplants, which we can eat. All right, next up, before we build the jetpack or anything, let's go outside. Let's see how things are looking. Oh, look, we've got blue sky, but we've also got clouds, because it does rain occasionally on this planet now. It doesn't look like it. Still very much looks like Mars or wherever we are. So over here we've got our good outdoor plants. They're making lots of oxygen. We've still got our drills and stuff. I think you saw all those last time. We've still got our stairs, of course. And then up this way, look at this thing. So I built this last time. I haven't really played with it yet. It's a launch tower. We can launch rockets into the sky. So if we climb up these stairs and then this ladder, you see it's got a warning light on top. We don't want anyone to fly into it. But look, at this computer, we can craft different rockets. GPS satellites, magnetic field protection rockets. That gives you pressure multiplier 1000%. This one does heat multiplier 1000%. And yeah, these GPS ones, they basically help with the mapping of the planet. I've got a screen down there that sort of has mapping on it, although it doesn't because I haven't put a satellite into space yet. But I'm not really sure that's needed because I can just go up my stairs and have a look for myself. That pretty much goes to space. All right, but anyway, first things first, we're going to go back in here. We're going to try and craft the jetpack. So we need another rocket engine. So we've got one there. I think that's our only one. I will have a little look through all my containers. No, that was our only one. So we've got a craft one with an iridium rod, 2 uraniums, and a super alloy. So iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy. So we can craft the rocket engine. Oh, look. And now we should be able to craft the jetpack T1. Oh, we need some titanium. Damn you, titanium. Oh, I've just popped outside to get the titanium. Look, it's raining. It's raining. Oh, and it's not actually raining under here. I don't know why. I'm always surprised games like... No offense to this game. I'm always surprised games of this quality put this much detail into it. I don't think anyone would have noticed if there was rain under that base. But a fair play, devs. Good work. What I want to know, how is it raining when there's no clouds? Anyway, there's the titanium. There's the jetpack. And with that equipped, I have no idea how it works. It allows to fly in the air and increase displacement speed. Interesting. So let's go outside. Ooh. I'm flying. Does it ever run out? So I can literally hover. It doesn't seem to run out. Oh, and look, I was wrong with the G. It's an M first. Oh, of course it's an M, Matt, you idiot. K, then M, then G, then T. Anyway, will this prevent me from dying when I fall? So, oh god, oh god. Is gravity getting stronger? All right, let's jump off. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to prevent me breaking my kneecaps when I jump off my steps. But I feel like exploring. So if we head up my infinitely long stairs... Oh man, it literally takes so long to get up here now. It's really annoying. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Right, here we are. We're up the top. Let's take a little view. So I have explored that. I think that's where I got the iridium rod thing. I'm pretty sure that is actually a graphical glitch thing. There's not like a spaceship over there. Just the map hasn't spawned properly. Or it's ice or something. Either way, not really a point of interest, that one, at the moment. We've explored that spaceship. In the stream last time, I went through that area. I went through that rocky area there, like with the shafts pointing up. I haven't been over there. It looks very red. And there's a huge arch that I really want to check out. So perhaps we'll go over there. I also got very lost in that maze a few times. Right, so let's go down. I know I've got some oxygen down here. Shall I see if my jetpack makes me fly? Right, I can hear the jetpack. It's not really slow. Oh, it is. It stops me dying. Yes. Now my stairs just became even better because I can land without dying. Okay, so we're just going to go into this base, get some oxygen on the go. And it's probably worth trying to find the resources to craft that. So we need 2 ions of titanium, another iron, titanium, and silicon. So let's just find those, and then we can craft an emergency base once we get to the arch. So an iron. Yes, there is still iron about, despite my stairs. Silicon, titanium, a bit more iron, and the final titanium. Nice. And now we're good to go explore. So first things first, we're a little bit hungry, so we're going to eat an eggplant. I know, sacrilege. We shouldn't really eat them, but nom. Nom. We've eaten both of them. Now let's head on our way to the arch. Oh, I can just about see the tip of it. So we're on the edge of the weird rock formation. I don't know what this place is. It goes really blue when you walk through it. Pretty cool. But there's not a lot here, to be honest. And then I'm sort of lost. Was it that way? I think it might be this way. That to my left. That's the mazy thing that we got lost in many times. You can see I can still find my way home, thankfully. Mid-station for the win. And then over this ridge, hopefully, we'll see the arch that we're trying to find. The sky's so blue. I've outdone myself on the terraformation. Oh, God, what is this? I don't think this is where I wanted to go. We've, like, gone into a Grand Canyon. All right, we'll head down, though. I'm guessing the arch is, like, to the right, then. Now, this place is huge. How big is this map? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, oxygen is guessing low. I've got an oxygen canister on me. I can regen that, or we can just build our base for unlimited oxygen. I would rather do that once I get close to this thing, though. Oh man, it's like seeing a bridge for the first time as a child. I'm excited. I'm so excited, and we are pretty much here. Shall I build my base? I assume there's like no oxygen in here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna build a base. So living compartment, that goes there. Door on the front so I can get inside it. And then we go inside. And we can breathe. Right, and with our oxygen regen, we can go explore. Man, look at this thing. So excited. I could build my base up there. I could build stairs up to it and build my base. Oh, I don't know. What do I do? This could be a new area to explore. Let's first head in here and see what there is to pilfer. Oh, we got some seeds. We got some uranium, super alloy. I like all that. Down here, we've got to deconstruct the wrecks so we can get through. Got some more iridium. Oh, aluminium's pretty valuable at the moment. Some more seeds. Some more uranium. Oh, some iridium rods. Yes, we'll take them because they're worth like 10 iridiums. And loads of seeds. Oh man, I'm loving this. Oh, this place just keeps going and going. How big is this place? Am I back outside? Oh, weird. I'm in a cave. I was not expecting this. What is that? Oh, it's another chest with loads of seeds. They're 300% multiplier seeds. 400%. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to have to try and get back to that. But for now, I think we're going to have to leave because our oxygen's getting a little bit low. Question is, how the hell do I get out of here? It's like a maze. I'm not very good at mazes. Right, I found the exit. Right, let's get in here. Oh, grab some oxygen, and then we should be able to build... We can build a big locker. Let's build a locker, and let's make it face the right direction. We can see what the front of this thing actually looks like. Oh, it's got handles and stuff. Yeah, mine was definitely the wrong way around earlier. So we're going to shove everything we found in there, basically. And then we're going to head back in and grab some more goodies. All right, so back in the cave, we're going to grab all of these good seeds. Give me your seed. And then, oh, there's a T2 heater. We can deconstruct that, and we get all the resources that was made up from it. I will drop the titanium and the silicon, and maybe the iron as well. Actually, it's only a little bit of iridium. Do I even want iridium? Probably not. I'm going to drop that. Drop the iron. I'll just keep the aluminium for now. Oh, look, they're all rolling down there. Let's deconstruct this. and see where they're going. Oh, it's a computer. Shall we read that? The arch thing is a space warp gate. And when they turned it on, everything went bad. I'm going to my poo now too. What the hell? This is messed up. Right, but there is a fusion reactor. Can I deconstruct it? I can't deconstruct it. I can open it. And we've got to put something in. I don't know what we put in there though. Oh yes, we've done it. We found the eggplant seeds. We've completed this base now. Oh, we got sulfur. We needed that. Build, was it the next tier jetpack? I think it was. We will take that. Right, got to get out. Oxygen is running low. Come on. All right, let's fill up this locker again. Might build another crate over there just to put all of those bits and bobs in. Right, back in we go again. All right, I think we've explored everything now. There's just a few bits of iridium left. Don't really need that. So literally might just leave that. Head back into here. Now the question is, do I take all this stuff back? Or do I move my base here? Like, this seems like a nice spot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm tempted to build some of these things. Like, I'm tempted to build some grass spreaders over here. Get the place a bit green. It takes 2 water bottles, magnesium, aluminium, and seed lerma. It does use quite a bit of energy, but look at the oxygen it produces. 108 per second. Oh, we've just unlocked a biodome. What does a biodome do? Perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. Oh, so literally that just makes oxygen. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I would love to terraform this area. All right, I'm gonna start by building a crafter just so I can stay here a bit longer, because with a crafter I can then build oxygen and water. Not that I need oxygen, I will need water though. So I need iron and silicon for that. And as we're in a new place, there's lots of iron about finally. Oh, that was titanium. All right, so there we go, that's built. We can now build water bottles if we need them, which we will to build the grass growers anyway. So let's go get oh my god, why is the moon black? Oh, this is horrible weather. Right, where's the ice at? I need some ice. And look at all the resources. There's so much dotted about, but I can't see any ice. Is that because it's gone black? Are you ice? No. Is that a little bit of ice? No, it's just a corner. It's just a mirage. Oh, look, there's a chest here, though. Oh, it's got a bottle of water in it anyway. Nice, I'll take that. That could be a problem, though. There's no ice around at all. Like, literally, where is the ice? What is going on? I haven't got rid of ice because the temperature got too hot, did I? Surely the game wouldn't be that clever, would it? Would it? Right, I'm worried that might be a thing. We may have melted all the ice on the planet, and therefore we can't drink currently. I did see some sort of rain catcher. Was it that? Yeah, atmospheric water collector. Automatically collects water from humid ambient air. Okay, I think we need one of them. Stat. Now we need super alloy. So I guess we need to decide. Are we going to move the base back over to here? Let's sort out what we want to take, what we want to keep. We definitely want to take the sulfur back. I want a new jetpack. We're gonna need those rods as well. Actually, I have a super alloy here. Oh, I can build. Right, I'm gonna build a water collector and see how it works. I assume I need to wait for it to rain, but we got all the resources now. So let's build one of these. I probably shouldn't build it on the wonk, but it does make me laugh thinking the water will actually all collect there. Right, so I guess I just go in there every so often and get the water, do I? Interesting. Right, I need to eat some food. We are running out. Oh, and I guess the other thing we can, yeah, when we head back, we're going to go see about the ice that we melted, because we've seen some caves that required a certain temperature of the planet. And if there's now no ice on the planet, which is what I think is going on, and it means perhaps those have melted as well. But I think we're going to do a massive move over there job, which, not going to lie, is really annoying, because I'm going to have to move all of my stairs. Oh no, look, there is ice. Oh, has my plan changed then? Do I not want to move over there? Why is there ice here? Is it because it's in a canyon? Or I don't know. Anyway, I think that's my base in the distance. Yeah, you can see in the sky, there is my mid station. Oh man, there's loads of ice about here. Oh, this game is confusing. I'm not sure if my hopes have been dashed or what's going on. What I do know, I'm going to go in here, get my oxygen back. I'm then going to head into this cave because I explored this last time and there was an ice wall in there. Let's see if that has melted now. Oh no, it looks like it's still there. I think that thing at the back, which has disappeared now. Cheers, yellow fog. But yeah, ice is definitely still there. Starts melting at 100 NK. All right, let's head back to our base and we'll see what temperature we're at. This is why I haven't been picking up iridium, by the way. There's so much in this cave. I don't think I need to worry about it. It's not a rare resource anymore. Oh man, do I really want to move all this stuff over there? It literally might be quicker just to build it all again. There's so much to move. Like just the staircase alone. I'm not moving the staircase. Screw that. Like all the little solar panels and drills and stuff dotted about. I wish I could build like a vehicle to like take loads of resources. But yeah, right, back into our base. Oh, look at our eggplants. There's so many. Oh, I need to build more. I need to build more. But first off, to build our T2 jetpack, we need... Oh, no. We need osmium. I don't think we have that yet. Balls. Okay, we literally can't build that. That was a waste of time. Oh, wait, the power's gone. The bloody power's gone off. I'll tell you what, actually, I unlocked this recently. A nuclear reactor. So I need some water and some super alloy. Right, annoyingly, I'm one super alloy short. Unless there's some in here. Oh, there is one in there. Yes, nice. So I just need a water bottle. And thankfully, there is ice around here. Otherwise, that would have been very annoying. So we'll craft some water. Grab all of our uranium. Because we need to craft a uranium rod out of 9 uraniums. Ooh, glowy. And then we can build this, our nuclear reactor T1, which makes 86 energy a second. It looks like it doesn't go indoors either. So we'll come out here. We'll shove it down. I don't know, down there. Then power is restored. Oh, look at how glowy it is. And it's the strongest shape. It's a little chode one. Nice. All right, now we have power. All of our screens work. So heat. How much heat? Was it 100 NK? Or was it 110 NK? We're very close. Oh, I could actually build a heater T3. I haven't built one yet. But iridium rod, silicon, titanium. I might do that. Speed up the process. So iridium rod, silicon, titanium, and then combined with our aluminium we've got, we can build this. Although these don't go outside. I was going to say they look the same as the nuclear thing, but they don't. They're tiny. So these go indoors. So, oh man, we're running out of room in here. We might have to expand the base at some point. If we shove that there. There we go. Oh, that is some heat. That is some heat. Do you like that, plant? And now you can see the heat one is going up pretty quickly. We are very close to 110. I might just build a few more of those. Oh, I just realized, look how fast I can go with a jetpack. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to be doing that way more. All right, let's bung another heater. I guess there for now. Our right nut is very, very warm. But look, that is flying up. I think when that gets to 110, we can go check the melted ice. I know there's ice up there, so let's head up that way using our new jetpack power. Oh, this is awesome. I'm like flying around. Right, yeah, it's here. It's here. So we've got to wait for this to melt. Starts melting at 100 NK, so it has started melting. Yeah, it's smaller. Is it? Has it melted? I'm not sure. The thing is, it says starts melting, not melts. Oh, if you look very carefully, I've stayed still here, but if you're watching the time lapse of this, which hopefully thanks to my editor you are, good work editor, I knew we could count on you, you should see that throughout this clip, the ice is actually melting. It's getting smaller and smaller. Can you see it shrinking? So if we're just really patient and wait, then the ice should be gone in no time. However, it's not quite no time because I've just noticed my oxygen is running out, so annoyingly, we're going to have to go back. I think that might be that osmium, whatever I needed for the jetpack. But for now, we're going to have to fly back to base. Oh, I'm so pleased I can fly. This is awesome. Yes, I know my oxygen level is low. I was watching ice melt. Oh, no, now it's critical. Come on, faster jetpack. Oh, this is going to be very, very tight. Whoa. Vision was going dark then, but we just about made it. Look at that nut. It's so full of heat. We really need to decide what we're going to do with our base. I have had the game slightly spoiled. I've been told that this area fills up with water, so we do have to move all of this at some point. The question is where. I could just go like, I don't know, build up in the rocks or something. I don't know how deep the water goes. I don't know if this is all like seabed or what the deal is, but I wouldn't mind heading over to the arch and that being our new base. I think that would be pretty cool. But at the same time, I don't want to lose all these stairs because they're awesome. Oh, what is this? Ore extractor. Extracts ore from the ground depending on where it's placed. I didn't know I had that. We can do mining. Oh, I bet if I put that in that cave with all the iridium, that will just give me iridium. However, we do need 2 osmium for that. I tell you what, I'm not going to worry about that for now, but we will look to do that in the future. Oh, it's raining again. I think we're going to check what we need for these rockets because that's 1,000 times multiplier. That's way better than like messing about building stuff. So they cost a lot. They cost rocket engines and super alloys. Now I know a good source of super alloy, that maze thing, that's got loads of them in it. For a rocket we need uranium and iridium rods. Well, that's not impossible. I'm about to die from thirst. Drink water, Matt, you idiot. All right, I'm gonna eat some more eggplants. Let's replace all of these. These are making a great crop, by the way. I really want to build more though. I'd love just like a room full of eggplants. I'm going to do that in my new base, wherever we decide to do that. Yeah, but for now, we'll put a load of those in there. We'll put the uranium in there and that stuff. Eat a few eggplants. I know it's a little bit wrong, but hey-ho. Right, then I'm going to go mine some super alloy and maybe some iridium. Oh, thankfully I can jetpack up the stairs. This is so much quicker and I don't have to worry about falling anymore. Oh, jetpack is awesome. Game changer. Although it does still take quite a while to get up these stairs. But now we're up the top. We're going to launch off the end. Whoosh. Oh god. Oh god. We're falling. We're definitely falling. Oh, now we're jetpacking. Can I land on that? No, 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 no. Oh, just about saved myself. Right, so basically in this maze, if I can get round... Yes, around here there was this crashed spaceship in the sky. I fully explored it last time. There was some good stuff in there, but if we head over this way... And I can't really see. It's really dark. What is this light? If we head across these handy bridges, and I literally cannot see a thing. But look, all right, come on game. Become daylight already. I literally can't see a thing. All right, my oxygen level is low. I just need to find a silicon and we're good. Right, quickly build that. Come on, just build it there. Living compartment, get in. That was clutch as you like. But now we got full oxygen again. And I think the sun is on its way out, maybe. Not quite. Well, I can see a little bit more now. And if we head along these ridges, this is where super alloy was growing. Literally just out the ground. We'd only ever found super alloys like in chests before this point. Look, they're like shiny Easter eggs. So we can take them and then we've got some super alloy. So I think if we just head along these ridges, we can hopefully find a few more. There's one over there. That's quite a big jump. I don't know how my jetpack works. I think I'm better off sticking to the safety of a bridge like this one. Then we can just get all the super alloy. Oh man, there is loads of it up here. It is awesome. There's loads of bridges as well. I'm loving this. Anything good in this storage crate? Oh, some uranium and aluminium. We'll take that. Oh, and I fell to my death. The oxygen was running out anyway, so let's try and head back. I have no idea what direction is back. So I'm just going to go any direction until I can get out. Oh, we might die in here. Stupid mazes. All right, so remember last time I found this golden chest. Oh, that's not the golden one. That's the normal one. Well, not sure where that's gone, but I've been told if you deconstruct those, that also gives you a super alloy as well. So we'll try to keep an eye out if we find any more golden ones. Blue ones just give you iron. Anyway, let's head back before we have another oxygen emergency. Oh, God. Why do I let these things run out so much? But right, we're back. We can build some rockets, hopefully. We've got the super alloy. We've got the uranium. We need some iridium rods. So we'll turn 9 iridium into a rod. God, I love a rod. And then we can build a rocket with those 4 things. And do we go with the heat bonus? Or do we go with the pressure bonus? Oh, they attract different materials. That attracts a uranium asteroid. This one attracts iridium asteroid. Right, let's go grab some cobalt. I want to do that one. So we need 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3. Back up to the top of here. And then we're gonna launch one of those, I guess. Ah, where did you come from? Right, we built an entire rocket. Look at that. Then is that the button to launch it? Launch to space. Oh man, should I be launching in the rain? I don't know. I want to launch that though. Ready? It is going off. Nice. Cool. So there goes our rocket. And that should give a 10 times multiplier to heat. And apparently send us some uranium. So what's our heat on currently? 670 pk per second. I don't know how long the rocket takes or anything. But it's gone. It stopped raining as well. Oh, I hear noise. I hear noise. Ah! Whoa! Okay, so I think these should be uranium. So if we head up to here, wherever it landed, is this the asteroid? Yeah, look, uranium. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very handy. Oh no, that one's buried. I literally can't get to that one. Damn you, game. Yeah, there's loads coming down though. Look at them. If they hit me, will they kill me? Oh, no. No! An asteroid just hit the stairs. Have they been destroyed? Oh god. Oh, they may have just been out of render range. It's okay. It's okay. I knew I engineered them correctly. You can see if you look through the stairs, there's asteroids still falling. Wait, are they falling? No, they're not falling. They're literally just stuck there. They hit my stairs. Right, so up to the mid station. There is asteroid debris up here. So a little bit of uranium up here. I can't get up my stairs anymore. Damn it. Oh, look, we've actually got another message. I thought I may as well check my messages while we're up here. Yeah, they also said build your base at altitude. I'm guessing so we don't drown. That's really, really annoying. I assume I can't get rid of these asteroids. All right, let's drop down. We've now got floating asteroids here. A little bit random. I feel like I'm in Avatar or something. But beneath me, there are uranium pieces to collect. That is very handy because then we can build more nuclear plants. We can get way more power. Nice. I think that's all the uranium from here. But I know asteroids hit all about the... Oh man, this place is littered. There's just rocks everywhere. Do these like not despawn? Like if I just send up loads of rockets, will this whole place just become a rock barren landscape? Wait, what is that? I can't even... Why does it look so cool? I want it. Ah, it's gone. Oh, maybe they do despawn in front of your eyes. Man, there is so much uranium. What is going on? Not that I'm complaining, though I am a bit, because I'm running out of storage. Although, look, we've got loads of iron. I could just make my stairs taller. So much uranium. Right, I think that's pretty much all of it. That was well worth doing if you need uranium or iridium. I don't think I'll need iridium, because it's all in that cave. But, oh, look down here. Look down here. We've got the strongest shape grass. And not only that, as I said, I moved my base over here. If we look up, we have... Oh, it's not quite finished. We almost have the strongest shaped base up there. Can you see I put like a little glass floor so I could look down at my strongest shaped glass? Yeah, lots happening over here. Lots happening indeed. So if you're wondering how we get up there, over here, I spent all the iron in this area as well. Building more stairs. Stair Building Simulator 2022. So we're going to head up here and I'll show you what I've got in my base. All my new sort of upgrades as well. Look, we pretty much got a bridge here. So on top of this huge, like, was it a warp gate or something? I think I found out it was a warp gate from some like message. No hidden secrets up here. So I was like, sod it, I'll make my own. I'll make my base. So we've got very unorderly storage dotted about. We've got 2 over there, labeled of course. Oh, it's funny because it's true. And then we've got, oh, the glass floor. Oh, look down there. All right, I might just keep that growing because yeah, we've been building grass and stuff. Also in here, we've got some heaters. We've got some more heaters. Yeah, and that's about it. I was sort of in the middle of moving all my stuff up here. But the one thing we haven't got yet, we're not growing any eggplants. That's no good. So I think what I'm going to do first, I'm going to drop all my inventory because I don't have any inventory space. So we'll drop all those. Very safe. There's like uranium on the floor and a uranium rod and stuff. I'm sure everything will be fine. Look at that flower. It's dancing. But I got my new screen set up here so you can see we're at 8.58 MTI, which means liquid water is on the planet and lakes are on their way. Now, I'm going to go back to my other base. Oh God. What happened? Oh, there's a horrible storm going on. Anyway, I'm going to go head back to my other base because we've been on this map for quite a while now with the temperature above ice melting temperature. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's no actual ice on this planet anymore, which means potentially, do you remember the ice blocking the caves? They might be unlocked. So I want to go have a look at those. I'm going to go through these weird things that it turns to nighttime here. I don't like it. And golden chest. There's a golden chest. Ooh, what have we got? A golden seed, 600% multiplier. A golden effigy, sort of looks like the strongest shape. And then a load of other resources. I will take those. And I've now learned you can deconstruct golden crates. And look, that gives you aluminium and super alloy. But yeah, I'm sort of hoping we can unlock some osmium. I think that's what it's called. That allows me to build resource miners. And then I can put them all about the planet. I think like that's like a different biome. This is a different biome. In that cave over there is a different biome. And I think each one sort of gives you like a different resource. Like it mines it for you. So you don't have to go around collecting everything, which would be amazing. I'm so sick of that. And look over here. So yes, this is why we moved the base pretty much. Our original base is flooding. It's turning into the sea or a lake. I'm not really sure. I decided to keep most of the stuff where it was. Like, I couldn't be bothered to move, like, the solar panels and stuff. I'm sure they'll work underwater. We're in, like, the space age. We're clever. So I will just pop in here. I think... Did I leave that full? I did leave that full. I'll probably grab all that stuff, if I'm honest. But probably on my way back, because I want to go up into the cave and see if the ice has melted. So we'll go up here. You can see this is where I started moving solar panels and wind stuff. I was like, that'll be out the way of the water. Then I was like, actually, can I be bothered? I'd already spent like 2 hours moving my base. It took so long. But the ice has melted. The ice has melted. The ice has melted. And this is osmium. Ooh, a new resource. Ooh, we've got one. We've got 2. And oh, there's loads. Okay, we're going to mine all of these. What is that? Sulfur? Oh man, this is so cool. It's so rare and stuff. And then there's more ice back there. I don't know if I can get through that or whether it will just keep on melting. Oh, starts melting at 5 UK. Okay, we might have to go check what we're on at the moment. But that's good to know. I actually missed one of those crystals as well. So how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crystals, which means we can build, there it is, the ore extractor. 2 osmium, 1 iridium rod, a super alloy, aluminium, titanium. And that extracts ores from the ground, depending on where it's placed. I think that will be super useful. Anything else that uses osmium? I'm not sure yet. No, not really. There's this one, the shredder machine. Destroys objects placed inside. I don't know. Why would I want to destroy anything? Unless I can put architects inside. Don't think we'll be needing that. But nice. That is mission accomplished. Oh, also, just looking around this thing, I found another golden chest. All right, I might take all of that as well. Thank you. And then deconstruct. So that was on top of this spaceship that was right by the cave. Oh, what's up here? Oh, no. Can I get up there? I want to get up there. Oh, my oxygen. We're going to have to go not... Actually, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not that scared of dying anymore. I've died a lot recently. So what I want to do is try and get in this spaceship. Oh, there's nothing in there. After all that, there's nothing in there. I'm going to die. All right, okay. We're going for a little snooze. That's all. Just a snooze. Nothing to worry about. So we're back in our original spaceship. You can see we've dropped half of our inventory. Hopefully, if we go back up there, it will just be in a storage crate. Aha. So here we go. I think this is the one. Oh, no. That's not the one. Where's the storage crate? No, where's my other osmium? I've only got one on me. I died literally like here. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Am I sure it's not in there? That's cobalt. That's definitely not osmium. Oh, I'm an idiot. So much so, I might literally restart the game. That osmium is rare as anything. Hey, at least I get to look at that again. They are cool. They're like little R2-D2s that are like gone wrong. Like they're all sparking out their head. Like, ah! But that makes grass, apparently. Anyway, we're going to go back this way because look over there. Can you see there's a structure? I want to show you what I was doing the other day off camera and off stream. I was playing this in my free time. That's how much I love this game. It's way too addictive. But look. I built a bridge. Pretty proud of myself. Although don't look too close because you can see there's like gaps. The game won't let you build into the rock face, annoyingly. So you got to jump on and jump off. Does that mean it's even a bridge if there's a gap? I don't know. But in this Grand Canyon, there's no water in here. So I don't know if it is the sea over there, because surely this is lower than my original base level. So maybe water won't appear everywhere in this game. Although I'm still standing by my original comment. This definitely looks like a sea floor. Anyway, we're going the right direction. We're following the North Star, which is actually my base. I should probably nick that antenna as well, because, well... it's pretty useless up there, as well as all those stairs. There's so much iron up there, I literally might deconstruct those stairs. Might. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. Should I? Would you disown me if I did that? Anyway, first off, under these stairs, we're going to go into this base, grab some oxygen. And the bar's full. And then we're going to head to this cave, because there was ice in here as well. So we're going in. This is the cave with the falling pollen. Hay fever people hate it. And it randomly gets dark and... or is that dark or is that light? I don't know. But somewhere over here... aha, here was some ice. And what's behind... ooh. Ooh, it's outside. Ooh, it's yellow. So what is around here? Oh, aluminium. Sulfur. Ah, okay. So this is where sulfur is located. I might go explore and just see how big this area is. Wasn't this the one that had the glitch at the back? The white blob? Maybe it wasn't a glitch. But yeah, loads of aluminium and sulfur dotted about. This could be useful late game. I think this is like another area where I can put another mine. Oh, what the hell? What is this? It's like a wall of cloud. What's in this chest? Oh, good stuff in there. Bioplastic nugget. We'll take that. May as well take the water as well, and the seed and the fabric. I know they're pretty rare. Gotta keep an eye on oxygen. It's pretty low. I could build an outpost out here. We'll see if it comes to that. I want to see what's in this chest. Some sulfur, some bioplastic, a decent seed. Ooh, a blueprint microchip. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Oh, and some osmium. Nice. Okay, now the question is, if I go into these clouds, will I die? I really don't want to. Let's keep an eye on health and stuff. No. Okay, I think it's just the edge of the map. It's like a sand wall. Anyway, oxygen getting very critical. What do I need to build a base? 3 iron, titanium, silicon. Okay, iron. Oh god, this could be quite clutch. Silicon, titanium. I need a load more iron. Super alloy. I can't help myself. Iron. I need another iron. Need another iron. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good. So build that. Anywhere. Come on, just build it. Just build it. Get the door on. Get the door on. No, I need titanium. Where are you, titanium? No, no, no. That's titanium. Quick, 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 quick. Door, door, door. Shove it on. Go in. Oh, that was close. My vision was going all dark. Okay, we survived. We didn't lose the osmium again. So I think, well, we've explored a new area. That was fun. We will head back perhaps over this way. I don't think that's where we came from. I don't think we've been over here. Oh, I'm seeing eggy glowness. Oh god, it's very yellow around it. All right, is that a hole? I think that's where we came in. Oh, what is this? What is this? Is this osmium? I found an osmium cave. Holy... okay, this is very useful. Perhaps I could mine here with a big drill. Oh no, is this just... wait, I'm confused. I am very confused. Where am I? I'm lost. Is this where I came... I'm lost. I don't know how to get home. So this ice up here, does this melt at a different... No, that just doesn't melt at all. Okay, I want all of these though. Imagine if I could mine in here for osmium, and then I can build like unlimited drills. Anyway, oxygen is very much running out. I need to try and find somewhere to heal. And when I say heal, I mean breathe. I might head back over this way. I think this is where I built my temporary base, by the sand wall. Okay, we're back to the sand wall. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's just over there. It's in vision. We need direct route. Come on, speed. Come on. Right, we're in. Breathe. Breathe, Matt. Now, I also saw, while I was floating then, over in that direction, I saw some blue. I don't know if that was just my eyes playing tricks on me. If I head this way... Yes! There's a cave! There's a hidden cave with more osmium. I have hit the jackpot today. I literally thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Right, what's in this chest? A load of bioplastic nuggets. We'll take those, the osmium. We'll drink some water so we don't die. And sod it. Yeah, we'll just take all of those. Man, there's so much osmium now. I thought this was rare. Not anymore. My inventory's full. I can't even take any more. So let's head back. Let's grab some air on our way. We don't have any food, so I'm a little worried I might die still. Oh, there's a chest here as well. What's in this one? Oh, good stuff. There's eggplants. Right, I'm gonna have to swap a seed for an eggplant. Eggplants are the most powerful object we've got. And anyway, as we've got to try and get back before we starve to death. Oh, we're at this ship. Okay, I remember climbing up the tower of that one. Or trying to. I think I did that in a stream. So yeah, we've been over here, which means, are we quite far from our base? I think we're like miles away. All right, there's the North Star. Head towards that, and then we'll get our bearings. All right, grab some oxygen. We literally have like no food. I'm not even growing bloomin' eggplants anymore. So when we get back to our base, I think that's what we'll focus on next. Although I haven't collected either of those gold chests. I've literally been massively distracted, and my inventory's full, despite me upgrading to the T5 backpack. Look how big my inventory is. Anyway, enough of that. We're gonna die, Matt. We're running out of food. Oh, look, there's my base. You can just see the tip of the tip. Right, we're nearly home. We are nearly home. So let's fly over R2-D2. Oh, he tripped me up, the bastard. Let's go over to the stairs, fly up the stairs, go along this curvy arch time warp thing into the base, and let's find some food. There's got to be some food in here somewhere. There's some eggplants. So we'll right click those. Food bar going up. We're safe. Nice. Right, let's see. What do we want to build first? I'm a little bit torn, I'm not gonna lie. Like, do we try the drills? We've got loads of osmium now. I'll tell you what, I think I need to sort out my storage. So I'm gonna drop everything I've got. So drop all of you guys. I really hope I don't lose all this stuff. I'm pretty sure you're not meant to store items like this. But I'm gonna go try and get some iron. Or actually, should I try and build a drill? Maybe I'll try and build a drill. So 2 osmiums, iridium rod, super alloy, aluminium. Okay, 2 osmiums, super alloy, iridium rod, and aluminium. Nice. So if we can find some titanium down here, I reckon that is some. Yes, it is. So we can build one of these. Hopefully, if I just build it like, well, literally just here, maybe it will find us some iron. So if we plonk that there, we've built one. So it drills. Oh, yes, it's getting iron. We are saved. Because if that gets me loads of iron, I pretty much pillaged the entire area of iron, building the stairs and the bridge and the other stairs. But if this gets us iron, then we can build loads of storage containers and fix our problem. Nice. Okay, that is fantastic. Next up, we want to build some food growers. So we need aluminium. Oh, bloody iron. Everything needs iron. And water bottles. We can grab some water because over here, that dish thing, that collects water from the atmosphere. So if we click on this, we've got 4 waters ready to go. I think as well, if we head in this base, yeah, look, I got loads of water. Oh, we've just unlocked a biolab. So what does a biolab do? It needs osmium, allows craft of bio recipes. Ooh, maybe we'll build that onto our base. I also want to build one of these, a biodome. So we'll need some cobalt and titanium. I may as well grab those and then we'll go upstairs. So cobalt, titanium. So we'll head back up here. Then we'll head on the roof because I want to build a little bit more of the base. So I'm going to build another living compartment. So that can go there. And then for the biodome, I just need to pick up some super alloy and seed lermit. Hopefully I've got some of those somewhere. 3 super alloys. Nice. And then is one of these a seed lermit? There was one. So back on the roof. A bio... Oh man, it's huge. It is very big. So we'll build that there. We've now got a biodome. Very nice. We might have to expand our base though. I didn't really think about this. It's going to ruin the aesthetic of the place. But if we go in here now, look, This is all new. Ooh, look, you got a view and everything. Oh, this is lovely. This is very... Oh, I can see all the way over there. I can see that lake growing. So what's the dealio here? Show interface. Oh, so this just shows us what we can unlock. So at 25 kg, we unlock an algae generator T2, a biomass rocket. Oh, nice. Oh, flower spreader. A tree spreader. Cool. Right, anyway, we can't just wow at everything. We do need to build stuff. So I'm picking up all the seed lerma. Check if there's any in here. There's not. We'll head down here and then we'll mine some magnesium like that, because I want to put a few more grass spreaders down. So that's made our power go out. Damn it. So those aren't working at the minute. To build the food grower, I also need iron. So let's just check. See if our mining thing has got us some iron now. So we'll head up to here, check the crate. Oh, we got some iron. We got some other resources as well. All right, and back up in our base, we need to build more power. Although actually, I was building power outside, wasn't I? Oops. But in order to build a nuclear reactor, we need 3 super alloys and a uranium rod. I've got a rod.
That's what she said.
I'm such a child. Somewhere, there it is. Uranium rod. Thank you. And then I just need super alloys. There should be some. There's one super alloy. I feel like that's the one thing I'm actually lacking. So there's 3 in there. Are there any more about? I've got 2. I don't have that many though. I thought I'd have more. I'm going to build a few nuclear reactors though. So let's grab another uranium rod and then just some water. All right, so next up, I'm going to build my uranium reactors, the nuclear reactors. One there, another one there. Look at that. That is giving us loads of power. So now everything's back on, everything's up and running. We'll grab some more water. There's 3 in there. Then we can build our food growers with iron and aluminium. We got loads of iron on us. There should be aluminium upstairs. 1 aluminium, 2 aluminium, and loads in here. Right, nice. Which means we can get our food growers growing again. So I think we're just going to do a wall of these. All right, that's us out of aluminium. So we can fill these with the eggplant seeds. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. Then I'm going to build another storage, and I'm going to panic because I got no water. Is there any water up here? No, I just spent them all. Oh, poo. We're going to die of hydration. But I'm going to start storing things efficiently. So we'll do all the plant seeds and squash seeds, like all the weird seeds in that one. So seeds, you go in there. Oh, look, there's water. There's water. Drink it. Nice. Right, so this one's full of plant seeds. I could actually write on the front plants. Architect Suck is full of like rare resources. So uranium, bioplastic nuggets, sulfur. This one's got food seeds. So I'll put food seeds. Who'd have thought I would be this organized? Oh man, I've got even more over here. I forgot I had these 2 as well. Okay, I might have to do a big organization job at some point. Oh, I've got a microchip blueprint. So if we head to this thing, we can decode it. And what have we unlocked? Oh, mining speed T4. So in our crafty station, so that's to reduce ore mining time. So we can get iron way quicker. That's minus 40%. Okay, I think I might do that. So I've already got the T3 one. So to get the T4, I literally just de-equip it and then build it in here. And if I equip that, that should be working. Nice. Now I could get the next jetpack. So I've currently got a jetpack T1 on my back. Where's the big crafty station? Here it is. So in order to get a jetpack T2, I need osmium, sulfur, aluminium. So we can definitely do that. Architect Suck. Sulfur. Oh no, I don't think we can. We don't have aluminium currently. Okay, perhaps my next thing is to go create another miner. So iridium rod and aluminium. And I'll try and get some aluminium. So to make an iridium rod, I just need loads of iridium, which I've got here. If I go into this machine, yep, 9 of those gets turned into a rod. So, oh, look at look at the new plants. They're awesome. So if we go via this mine to just grab some iron, I'm going to drop all my resources that I don't need. This is mining like all sorts. It's not just iron. I thought with that down there it would be iron only, but apparently not. But it's fine. We can just take them out manually and then drop them all like that. And they're on their way down there. And then we've got to get some aluminium. So we're going to head to that sort of aluminium patch where we found the golden chest. And perhaps we can build our mine there and that will get us some aluminium as well. And say this place sort of goes like dark green and glowy as you enter it. So maybe there'll be uranium here as well. I don't know. But we can at least get this chest. Please be aluminium in it. Yeah, there is. Right, we'll take all of that. And then shall we just set up our mine here? Should probably do it like the closest corner. So ore extractor. Oh, we need titanium. Damn you, titanium. There's some titanium. So we can plonk this anywhere. Let's shove it there. Oh, we got low power. These take a lot of power, do they? And yes, aluminium. So that will definitely mine us some aluminium. That will be useful. Yeah, I do need aluminium though. So let's have a little scout about. There's some. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit up here. Nice. Okay, there's a crashed ship over here. What is inside? Oh, loads of chests. Some aluminium, fabric, and uranium. And not a lot else really. Still, better than a kick in the balls. We really need to get back though, because we have no oxygen. How did I let that happen? Oh, poo. We're gonna die. Do I have any oxygen on me? No, I don't. Oh, balls. Well, I'm not gonna move so that I know exactly where I died. Looking at my North Star. Oh, what is this? What is that? Ow. Oh, my legs. Oh, no. There's water growing here. Well, water doesn't grow, you know what I mean? Oh, man, it's a good thing I built my base up there then. Blimey, I did not expect that. Look at my base. It's so silly. Anyway, hopefully down here, there will be a blue chest with everything I had in it. Please, where are you? I'm not sure exactly where I was. I think it's happened again. We've lost our stuff again. Oh, I need to be careful not to die then. All right, this doesn't mine anything because we've got no power. That is annoying. I've lost the golden statue. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Unless it goes back in. Does it go back in? No, it doesn't go back in. I should probably deconstruct that. Grab a little bit more aluminium, and then we're actually running out of oxygen again, so I'm going to head back. I can't believe that crate isn't here. It must just spawn, like, into the ground or something. Oh, man, I might die again. Why do I keep pushing it? All right, come on, Matt. Racing line, racing line. Keep it nice and smooth. You got to keep the speed. Oh, it's going to be so tight. No, please. We dodged R2-D2 this time. Are we going to make it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was close. I'm actually going to deconstruct these. There's no point in them being down there, is there? So at least we got some aluminium this time, which means hopefully if we got enough uranium, we can build another power plant, get everything up and running again. Oh, I've still got the golden seed. You can go in that one then. We'll grab 9 uraniums, turn them into a rod, realize we don't have any super alloys, but remember we can build them in here if we just get one of every resource, including aluminium. That's annoying. So 1 of every resource should allow me to build some super alloys, which means if we head over to this thing and grab some water, we can build another nuclear reactor, and then power is restored. And then we know that we're mining some aluminium now, which will be very handy. Although I'm sort of wondering, do I want to mine some super alloys as well? So first off, before we do that, let's just check how much energy does that make. 86.5 from a nuclear reactor, and an ore extractor uses 34. Okay, so we can get a few ore extractors down probably. I do actually have a screen up in my base. Yeah, look at this one. It shows us how much power and everything we have. So consumption 447, production 523. So we can definitely get at least one more ore extractor down without everything going out. We definitely need more power though. I feel like we need more uranium. I don't really know how to get uranium unless we just do the old asteroid thing, which reminds me, I need to build another launch platform, which means I need more super alloys. So super alloy and aluminium definitely seem to be the things limiting me at the moment. We're nearly 20% to the lakes, but we've slowed down massively. I literally haven't built any of these in ages. Although heat, didn't we have to get to 5 UK? And we're at 7 now. So that ice has probably melted, which is a good thing. Oh man, there's some really cool stuff we got to unlock soon. Like a seed spreader rocket. It said it spreads your seeds globally. And a nuclear reactor T2, that would be very useful. But I had been thinking, I possibly have a way to escape the planet, which I want to try and do now. So if we head back up these stairs over here, all the way up here to the safety of our base, which we added a glass dome to the tip of it last time. Very nice. We got some plants growing in here. Again, anything green makes oxygen in your atmosphere. Very nice. But yeah, I wanted to craft another rocket. Now, I'm pretty sure last time I demolished my... There it is, the launch platform. So I need 3 super alloys, 3 titaniums, and 3 iron to build one of them. Now, I've got a load of storage on here. I've been like collecting things. I've got bits and bobs. I've got plants. I've got food seeds. And I've got architect suck. So there's a super alloy in there. Is that the only one I have? Yeah, so I need some more super alloy. Thankfully, I can craft that over here. It basically takes one of every resource. A cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, and aluminium. So most of these resources are dotted around like cobalt and iron. But we'll collect everything we need. And thankfully, we've got this thing here. This is a drill, and it's sort of trying to mine for iron, so we can take all of that, because it's got loads of other resources as well. You can see we've got most materials. The main thing we're missing is aluminium. But if we head over in this direction, over the brow of this hill, you'll see, can you see this area here? It's like nice and shiny. Oh, it just popped in. This is sort of a aluminium field. There's loads of aluminium around here. And I crafted this, a drill which should be drilling aluminium. Yeah, we got a few in there. We got 3. So we'll head back up the stairs into our base, over to the crafting machine. And look, now we can craft some super alloys. So one of those, ooh, shiny. Right, and then we've crafted a load of super alloy. Nice. So next up, we just need 3 titanium, 1 more iron, and then we can build a launch platform. But then we're going to need some rockets as well. So in order to build a rocket, you surprisingly need a rocket engine, which I can craft for a load of resources. However, I think I left some down here. Through here, there is an old crashed spaceship, and I'm pretty sure there were some rocket engines just like laying about somewhere. No, maybe I thought that was one. Anyway, we'll grab some titanium and then we can build the launch platform. Now, I sort of wonder, if I were to put it under my base, I'm sure it would cause carnage. So I'm not actually going to do that. I do actually want this to launch because I have an escape plan. Oh, we've got low power. All right, so back up the stairs. Grab 3 super alloys, a uranium rod from in here. And if we jump back down, we can come over to our nuclear plant, which apparently they just don't work. When there's no power, you can't generate power. But we'll build another nuclear reactor. And there you go, up and running again. Nice. So if we go to the top of our launch pad, we can go on this screen and it will tell us what we need to launch a rocket. Now I want to launch this one, an Asteroid's attraction rocket, because it attracts uranium asteroids, which will give us uranium so I can make more nuclear plants. So we have more power. So we need more bloomin' super alloys, a load of cobalt, and a rocket engine. Now, as I couldn't find a rocket engine, we're going to have to craft one ourselves. But after mining a bit of everything, we should have the resources to craft a few more super alloys. And then the rocket engine. Ooh, rockety. Although, if I craft one more super alloy, I can get the jetpack T2. I've only got the jetpack T1 at the moment, because last time we collected a load of sulfur and osmium. So over here in Architects Suck, we've got sulfur. And over in this unlabeled one, we have some osmium. So if we take off our jetpack, come over to this machine, we can then craft a jetpack T2. Look at it. Look at it. Shove that on our back. Then we can fly even higher, hopefully. We can then come out in the storm. This is the first storm on the planet. We are terraforming like anything. Alright, so if we head onto our rocket tower, we can see that we need one more super alloy, damn it. So after rushing back up the stairs, crafting another super alloy, we can then base jump onto the structure where we can now craft another rocket. So craft that and look over here. Oh man, it is beautiful. Right, what I want to do, my escape plan, if you like. I'm not terraforming this planet anymore. I had enough of that. Although the water does look pretty. Yeah, I want to try and escape on this rocket. So the question is, can I get up there easily? So to launch it, I need to press that button. I could either try and stand here on the edge of the rocket, but really, I think I want to get to the top. Now, as we've learned in this game, with a bit of iron and a bit of engineering know-how, we can build stairs as high as we like. So if I head in here, grab all the iron that I've got, then hopefully from up here, I can build some stairs to allow myself some easy access. Now, as long as I can time this right, so I can press a button, jump all the way up to here, maybe I can escape on the rocket. Oh, this is going to end in tears, isn't it? Now, those who have been following this series will know this is where I started. This was my first base, and this was my first attempt to escape the planet up the infinitely long stairs. However, we sort of ran out of iron. We never made it that far, so this is my second attempt. Although, look at this place. Look, this is why I moved my base up nice and high, because there's like a sea formed here. And also, people in the comments that told me I could leave my stuff underwater, you all lied to me. I kept losing power and I couldn't work out why. And it turns out all of this stuff, all my early like power generation stuff, all the wind turbines, the solar panels, as this lake was filling up with water, they were going underwater, and they don't work underwater. Space technology, water still affects electronics. But still, I will head up here just so people that haven't seen it before can see the lovely view of the planet. So my aim is, with the rocket, you can see the arch over there, is to reach at least this height. Ideally escape the planet. I'm not sure how doable that's going to be. But yeah, the view up here certainly is different. It's very blue down there now. Oh, look, there's like a little river forming and everything. Yeah, you can see over there, there's my outpost last time where I found that hidden cave in the wall of doom. So many memories. It will be a shame to leave this place, but I think it has to be done. So let's jump off and we'll fly with our new jetpack. It sort of flies, it very much falls over all these fresh new waters, over to the launch pad. But first, I'm just going to plant a load of new eggplant seeds because I want my legacy to live on. One day I might revisit this planet to collect and harvest my fruits. Are eggplants fruits? I'm not sure. And equipped with just some space food, oxygen, and water, we are ready to board the spaceship and leave the planet for good. So, press a button, jump, jump. No, I fell. Oh, dear. Goodbye, rocket. Oh god. Oh, it hit. It hit the stairs. Okay, that didn't seem right. Right, thankfully with the power of space technology, we do actually have the ability to reload saves. Now, I think I need to redo these stairs. So I think that leg clipped. Yeah, it did. It clipped those. Okay, I'm gonna head over to my mine, grab some iron, drink some oxygen because I nearly died. Ooh, mine a very rare bit of iron that's just lying on the floor. And then we're gonna rebuild a little bit more sensibly. So that's gonna be there. Then I'm gonna put a foundation. Then I'm gonna move these stairs out a bit. Then another foundation. Then stairs there. So if I look down on these stairs, I think it should be out of range. It's just whether I can make that jump. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, this should be better. Let's hit save again because I'm scared. Goodbye, planet. It was nice knowing you. Oh, I missed it. No, I was too slow again. Oh, I actually... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I have a feeling my weight might affect the rocket. Oh, I want to ride that thing so bad. And I wish I had a long stick so I could poke that button. Oh, well. Right, we're on. We're on. We're going up. We're leaving the planet. Yes. Yes. See you later, suckers. I wonder how high we actually go. Oh, I can't even see the base. Oh, there are asteroids coming in over there. Oh, oxygen low. Oxygen low. Let's take an oxygen. Right, we're still going up. We are still very much going up. The asteroids are raining down. Oh, no. Oh, the rocket disappeared. No, I thought we were going to escape. No. Oh, that is disappointing. Oh, look at the landing, though. Ow, ow. I forgot to jetpack. Well, that wasn't ideal. Where are those asteroids going? All the way over there. I'm going to have to go over there to collect my uranium. What a joke. Ooh, one just hit the time portal. Oh, one just hit the other side as well. Blimey. Right, anyway, let's get uraniuming. There's still more coming in. Well, looks like we're stuck terraforming the planet then. So we'll just gather all this uranium up. Ooh, iron. That's way better than uranium. And I'm just going to craft an oxygen capsule. People in the comments will be very pleased about that. I do always forget. But now we've got emergency rations of oxygen. So when we head over to where these asteroids hit, which were miles away from a base, we should have enough oxygen to make it back without dying, which will be very nice. All right, didn't one hit like this really far away bit? There's a few rocks in that crack. Oh god, it's really red over here. It's really red. Is this an asteroid or are you just rocks? Oh, here it is. Nice. Ooh, and another one here. Oh, there's loads of uranium here. Right, I think we've got all the uranium. It's a bit misty. I'm not really sure where my base is. I think it's this direction. Oh, there you go. There we go. We can see again. Edge of the map is very red for some reason. So I think our oxygen is a little bit too low to make it back. So we will just... Oh, bollocks. Oh, there it is. I thought we didn't have one, but it's there. Oh, that was terrifying. I thought I made a grave mistake there. Anyway, we'll head back into our base. We'll create a new storage locker over here. And this can be radioactive. Do not... The person who was making that sign died while they were making it. Because in there is loads of uranium. So yeah, we got that in there. We got loads of iron. Matt's secret locker. What was in that one again? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Speaking of which, how did my babies get on? Oh, they're still growing. They're still very much growing. But yeah, seems we have to do some more terraforming of the planet. So let's crack on with that. We've got to work on oxygen, heat, pressure, and biomass.
1 hour later!
Right, so we've done a bit of grinding. You can see, look how much water there is down here. It's so wet. And also, look how long my schlong is. It's so long. It keeps going. So yeah, lots and lots of grass, lots of water. Over there, I've got loads of drills. These are all focused in a single area. I don't really know why. And then over this way, past our pathetic peasant drills, look at all this nuclear reactor we have. I also put some plants in front of these to get us some oxygen. Obviously, being close to the radiation, they're going to grow exponentially fast. But if we head up to our base, we can see how well we're getting on. So if we head in here, I've got stairs that go up. So we go up the stairs. And this is like a bio something. What was it called? A bio lab. Anyway, in here we can craft a load of stuff. Bacteria samples, bioplastic nuggets, fertilizer, and some explosive powder. All sorts of things in there. You'll see over here, my left nut, I've actually expanded this. This was a new piece. So normally we have the living compartment. That takes 2 iron and a titanium. But we unlock this one, the big living compartment. Yes, it does take some super alloy. But it's the size of 4 of those, and there's no pillars in the middle, so I can show off all of my things. We've just unlocked the flower spreader as well. And if we look at that, we need fertilizer to do that. Okay, we can't actually build fertilizer yet, as we saw upstairs. But first, over here, over at my screen, if you look at my power consumption compared to my power production, we need more power plants. And unfortunately, we're out of rods. We can't really make any more nuclear reactors. However, look, I've unlocked this, the nuclear reactor T2. Now, I can build one of them. I can replace my old reactors with them. They take a lot of uranium rods, but the energy production is a lot more. But we need explosive powder. Now, we know we can make that upstairs. We just need some of the good stuff. Bits and bobs. No, it's in architect suck. Here we go. So we'll grab some sulfur. Head back up here. And now we can craft some explosive powder. Oh, look, it's in there. I'm surprised it still works, because that looks quite wet in there. I thought explosive powder would need to stay dry. So we've crafted 2 of them. We're going to jump down here. And hopefully we can land in the water with a nice splash and it won't hurt us at all. Ow. Actually, to be fair, jumping from that height on Earth, even that would hurt. Anyway, we're going to deconstruct some of these to get some uranium rods. So deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. You can see the power's gone out, but now we can build a T2. Oh man, it is huge. Oh, look at it. What a beast. Right, I can actually construct another one. So I'll probably just deconstruct all of these. Yeah, I got so much super alloy back from doing that. Right, so I need 3 uranium rods. So I'll pick that one up. I'll drop some water bottles, pick up the other one, and shove that there. Nice. And now we've increased our power quite a bit. And sort of more importantly, we've gained a load of super alloy. Because these big boys, they only take 1, whereas these took 1 each as well. Like, they took 3 super alloys. So yeah, we've really gained there. So then back up here, we can see the power situation. Just by replacing those, we've gained like over 100 kilowatt hours. So we've got 150 available now. Nice, which means we can build more stuff. Right, we might want to put one of these down as well, an algae generator. We've got some power now. So that takes biomass nuggets. We actually have to use eggplants. I'm quite sad about that. So we can grab some water from these things, mine some magnesium, and then we can plop some of these down. Now I think they need to be like in the deep water. So let's go into the middle somewhere. Is that deep? Actually, I can drop under. I can see... Oh, it's not very deep here at all. Right, so I think over here is sort of the deepest spot. So 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Nice. So that should get us some algae, apparently. Oh, actually, I'm nowhere near the deep bit. Hang on, let's move them. They want to be like here. Yeah, that's better. That is better. So they'll get us some algae, hopefully. Which means up here, we'll be able to build some fertilizer. Because that needs 3 algae and 2 eggplants. Man, I'm glad I went all out on eggplant. Nice. Man, the mood lighting up here is unreal. Why is it so blue? Anyway, you can see we've got loads of eggplants ready. I am going to do a quick harvest. Right, so over here we have our terraformation stages. You can see we are very, very close to getting lakes on the planet. I mean, looking down through my glass floor, we do have lakes, in my opinion. But yeah, the next stage is lakes, and we're sort of getting there by increasing this number. The terraformation index, which is currently 48.67 MTI. Now, this is made up of various different things. The amount of oxygen, heat, pressure, and biomass on the planet. And we've got a range of technology that we can do to increase all of those. However, they all rely on power, so I need to get some more power basically. And this nuclear reactor is the most efficient power we have. We need 3 uranium rods to build that though. So currently over here, my radioactive do not person who was writing that sign died. We have a load of uranium, so we'll take all of that. And then if we come over to this machine, we can craft uranium rods out of 9 uranium. So we'll do that. I would say we'll do it twice, but we're 1 short. We need 1 uranium. And the question is, do any of these lockers have uranium in? No, it's just eggplants. Now, thankfully, I found a uranium mine the other day, like in a cave. But look, we're at lakes level. Moss is the next level. Interesting. Anyway, let's go find the uranium. First off, though, I need to grab some water. You can see bottom left, my water level is a little bit low. Now, these 2 things over here, they create water from the atmosphere. So if we click on these, you can see we're filled with lots of water. So I'll drink one of those up, and then we're good to go. Right, so I need to head over to where the spiky rocks were. I'm pretty sure they're over this way. So past my drills that are drilling down there. Can I go this way too? I don't think I've ever been this way. Ooh, a crashed satellite. I've never been down down here. Open Rex. We've got fertilizer. Oh, and there's the uranium. Right, sod it. I'm just going to grab all this stuff and we'll head back because I've got the uranium. There's no need to get any more. So back up the stairs that lead to our base. Yes, I do sort of regret building my base all the way up here, but I thought the water was going to keep on rising. I thought this was a seabed. Blimey, it's blue over there. We might have to head back over to there. That was where our first base was. And that one did get flooded, I think. All right, so now we can craft the uranium rod. Ooh, roddy. Then we can head over here, head upstairs. And in this room, if we head to the computer, we can craft some explosive powder, but we need 2 sulfur and an iridium. So there's 1 sulfur and there's no iridium. It's literally just eggplants. All right, there's 1 iridium. We are short of sulfur though. I might have to go, I'm gonna have to go get some, aren't I? But first, all of our eggplants have grown. So I'm gonna just collect all of those, store them in another locker, plant all the old seeds again, and then we're finally good to go again. So we'll leave those growing. Actually, we'll use our fertilizer straight away to build some flower spreaders. So we just need some super alloy and magnesium. Now super alloy is over here, stored away in the super alloy container. So we'll grab 2 of those. And then magnesium we can just mine from anywhere pretty much. So there's a blob of it there. And there's another bit. Then if we just grab some water from here, we can then spread some flowers. So we'll build one of these. Oh, it looks like it's got a big radius. So we'll plonk that there. Oh, look at the shape of that. That is beautiful. Let's get another one down. Oh, look. The flowers are growing. They're literally growing before my eyes. Right, I could stay watching that, but I'm getting warnings for everything. I'm going to die of everything. Let me just head in here, get some oxygen. Head into my inventory, eat an eggplant or 2, drink some water. And then we're heading to a place that has sulfur. So we've got to go through this aluminium area. You can see there's water here now. There wasn't water here last episode, I don't think. And down here we have a mine, hopefully mining us some aluminium. We'll take all of that. And then over here we'll just drop all the unrare resources. So we only want to keep aluminium. Yep, I'm even dropping iron now. I'm a changed man. I am a changed man. Yeah, look at all this water though. It's so wet. By the way, I am wearing a jetpack, which means I won't... Oh, actually, I just crashed. Which I thought meant I could float above the water. I can in the most part. I just got to not look down. Right, so here's a little base where I can get some oxygen. I built this earlier when I was exploring. And over this hill, we should see where we started. Oh no, our base has been completely demolished by the water. That is a hell of a lake. So that's why I moved my base all the way over there and put it on top of the arch. I do still have the stairs, which they go quite high up. I was trying to escape the planet. Didn't quite work. But let's head into this cave, because I think if we head this direction where the ice used to be, this should be a sulfur field here. Yes, it is. Which hopefully means there's some sulfur dotted about, right? Is that sulfur? Yes, there it is. So we'll grab all the sulfur we can. Maybe a bit of aluminium since it's rare. And since the eggy stench of this place is making my eyes water, we'll head back. We're also low on oxygen. Thankfully, this time, I brought an oxygen capsule with us. So we'll drink that up. Then oxygen is restored. We can escape this way. No, this isn't where I'm escaping to. This is the wrong place. That is an osmium cave, though. That's quite useful to note. Yeah, this is it. This is the way back. Oh, look, I can see my house from here. So we'll stop off quickly, get some air. Then we'll head back home. We'll take a little look at our flower spreaders, see how they've got on. Not seeing any flowers yet. Just greenness. Not that I'm complaining. I like a bit of greenness on my Martian planets. Then we'll head back up the stairs into the right nut of my base. And then I'm going to craft a new storage locker, which just takes 3 iron. That can go there. And then we can label that so we know where our sulfur is stored. And then back in this room, we can craft some explosive powder. Ooh, explosive. And if we head out down here, we can almost craft one of these, a nuclear plant T2. However, you'll see we're 1 uranium rod short. So what I'm going to do, I've got this one here. This is the nuclear reactor T1, so I can deconstruct that and I get all the parts. Unfortunately, power's gone out because that was providing power to the base. Now we don't have enough, but it gave us a uranium rod back, which means we can build our T2 plant. So we'll plonk that there and power is now restored. And not only that, if we head back into our base, you can see our production is 1277 kilowatt hours, whereas the consumption's under 1,000, which means we can build more things to terraform the planet. So to produce oxygen, generally use a grass spreader or a flower spreader or this algae generator. However, earlier we did unlock this, the algae generator T2. Now we've got all the resources to build that apart from fertilizer. fertilizer. Now at the bottom you can see it gives us 350 oxygen per second and 17 biomass. Now compare that to the T1 algae generator. You can see it's a lot more. And the flower spreader, it's a lot more than that as well. So I think we want to do that as long as we can make fertilizer. So if we head back upstairs, make fertilizer, we need algae. So I'll head outside and see if we've actually made any algae yet. I mean, it looks like we should have done. It's just a question of, is there algae in there? Growth 100. Where is it? Give me your algae. How do I get it? It's underwater. And I can't swim up very fast. Right, where is the actual algae game? I don't know how to get it. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Yes, okay, so that's the algae. Oh, there's loads of algae. Okay, so these dangly rooty things are the algae. So I also need sulfur and eggplants. Thankfully, we've got loads of those now, which means I can make quite a few bags of fertilizer. Then if I head into this special locker, I can grab some bioplastic nuggets, as well as a few super alloys. And when combined with magnesium and water, we can make the algae generator T2. So we'll hover over the water and plonk this down there-ish. We'll do another one over this side, like there-ish. Then that should provide us with more algae, but also more oxygen for the atmosphere. So oxygen is increasing nicely now, as well as biomass, thanks to the algae. We probably want to focus on heat and pressure. So in order to build a heater, we need an iridium rod, some silicon, titanium, and aluminium. Thankfully over here, I already have an iridium rod. I've already got some aluminium. So if I just jump down here and grab some titanium from somewhere, and we can build another heater in here. Lovely. Oh, it's so warm close up. So our heat is going up pretty nicely. If we want to work on the pressure, we need to build some more drills, and they need iron, titanium, and aluminium. So if we head over to my aluminium locker, we can grab a load of aluminium out of there, jump down here to mine some titanium, and then each 2 titanium we find, we can put a drill down, and this creates pressure. So after mining a few more bits of titanium, we were able to really make sure we're gaining pressure, which means we're doing pretty well. And when we get to 41 heat level, UK, whatever that is. I can't remember all the Greek letters that I used to know with my job. Well, it's been less than a year since I haven't engineered. I've already forgotten. That's really bad. But at 41, we unlock the next drill, which is very nice. But before that, we have more important things to do. Our eggplants have grown again. So collect them all up, plant all the seeds, and then I'm really running out of storage for these eggplants. So what if I just drop all my eggplants? That's looking much better. Oh, my crop, my babies. I really hope I don't lose them by leaving them on the floor. I will literally cry. Anyway, look, we're 10% of the way to moss. I wonder if it would be worth trying to build a biodome. So we need fertilizer and bacteria samples. So as we saw earlier, fertilizer is just algae, sulfur, and eggplants. But bacteria samples also need algae. Now, from up here, it looks like the algae is doing great. So let's jump down and see how it's actually getting on. 100%. Okay, we've got lots of algae to collect. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom. Okay, we got a fair bit of algae on us. We need a few eggplants. Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to take some of you with me. We need some sulfur, and we need some water, which we can get from these. So I need 2 fertilizers. I need 2 bacterias. And then if I grab some super alloys from my locker, I can then come outside where I should be able to build a biodome T2. This gives us 1450 oxygen a second. Oh, but it's ginormous. It won't even fit on this side. Will it fit over this way? Yes, we can plonk it there. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go have a look. Wait, where is it? Did I not? Oh, I didn't connect it properly. Bloody architects didn't line it up right. Right, sod it though. We can build it up here. Right, there it is. It's going to ruin the aesthetic of the place, but what can you do? It's over. Here you go. It's over here. Oh, wow. Look what we've built. So open biodome 2. So this allows me to collect tree bark. I have no idea what that's for, but it can only be a good thing. Right, and if you look at my terraformation index, that is nice. Right, things are going pretty well. We're 23% to the moss level. However, power pretty low. I need to go get some uranium, I think. So we're going to search up how to craft an ore extractor. 2 osmium, iridium rod, super alloy, aluminium, titanium. Right, so I've pretty much got everything I need in my inventory minus the titanium, which we'll get on the way. So let's go. I believe it was this direction. So there's the titanium that we wanted. Ooh, and there's a container. What's in the container? Oh, some uranium. uranium. Thank you very much. And some super alloy. I think we'll take, or sod it, we'll take everything. We'll take everything. Something I do want to do actually before we go too far. I always forget to do this. Let's make some oxygen tanks. I know it's a little bit boring. It's a little bit safe, but safety first. And we can check out if we've grown any flowers yet. No, very much not. That doesn't even look like it's going to grow flowers. It's just grass. I think I got ripped off. Right, so we've got our supplies. We're going to head over this direction because this is where I found a uranium cave a while ago. So I think around here somewhere was that crashed satellite. Was that down there? Yeah, there's a crashed satellite. And if I remember correctly, it's literally like just around this corner somewhere. Ah, yes, these like rock formations, they guide me. They're a triangle. They always guide me to the goods. Aha, down here. Look, we have uranium on the door. That's how I know we're in the right place. Look, it's so green in here. There's loads of uranium as well. And hopefully, if we craft this ore extractor, we can craft it in here. So we'll do that there. Oh man, that is really green. And that's finding iron. But hopefully, it will actually find some uranium. But for now, I'm going to drill all these bits by hand. All right, I think that's all the uranium in here. Oh, is that a chest? There's a chest with a little bit of uranium and some squash seeds. May as well take them. And then hopefully over time, our drill will get some uranium, but we got quite a bit in our inventory now. We've also got this bit by the door, so I will take that. And then as we're oxygen deprived, I'm just gonna drink some of that, and then we're good. We're all uraniumed up. So we'll head back to base. There it is. Lovely. I'm actually very upset what's happened with my base in terms of the bulge on the side. We've got a growth. There shouldn't be a growth there. But we'll just put everything back where it should be. Craft some of this uranium into uranium rods. And then I've got enough resources to craft not only another nuclear reactor, which can go there, but also another rocket so we can attract more uranium to the planet. So just like before, we'll launch to space and we'll ride the rocket up into space again. Oh, I love doing this. I do really, really love doing this. You're probably not meant to, but it sure is fun. Oh, look, there come the meteors. There they go. Whoa. Oh, God, all the way over there we're going to have to go to get the uranium. Oh, and then the rocket's disappeared. We're falling down. Let's land at our base. That would be quite useful. So lots of meteors coming flying in. So we'll go grab all the uranium we can. There's quite a few bits dotted around. Lovely. There's still meteors crashing down because my screen's vibrating. There's another one over here. Thank you very much. And there's some up there. You can see it glowing green. So we'll follow this ridge. Oh, it's red up here. It is red up here. I can barely see in front of me. Here's some uranium. And a little bit more, which means we're able to craft a few more uranium rods, or finding where another meteor crashed so we can get more uranium, and then heading back into the cave to see if we are actually mining it. No. Poo. Oh, I honestly really thought we were going to mine some. That is quite annoying. Oh, what is this? What is this? I found a ladder. Climb. We're in an underground base. Ooh, read message. So someone survived here for 6 months. They reckon the planet is cursed. I think there's a secret room in the control bay, a destructible wall somewhere near the main screens. Oh man, okay, we're gonna have to do that. Oh wow, as well as grabbing all of that stuff. Oh no, oxygen. Oh, that was close. Can we deconstruct any of this stuff? We can't, but at least we know about that wall. Man, that was a very lucky find. So we're very close to unlocking the drill T4. As you can see, heat is nearly on 41. At that point, we'll unlock this drill, and then we can increase our pressure. And when we increase our pressure, we'll get close to unlocking these two things, the gas extractor and the ore extractor T2. So this allows me to drill and find the rare materials. Do you remember last time I put a drill in a uranium cave, hoping to find some uranium, but it only gave me iron? I think that's because I need this first. Yeah, I also got told I need to go grab some seeds. So if we go into my seeds locker, here it is. We grab the one with the most multiply. I think the 400 seeds. I got some 600 ones outside as well. I'll grab 4 of those. But in the comment section, I was told I cocked up a little bit. So down here, these were our grass spreaders, the malfunctioning R2D2s. Oh, look, the drill's unlocked. Nice. You can see they spurted grass out everywhere. You can see down there, they're making oxygen, they're using energy, all that sort of stuff. I assumed these did the same, but made flowers or just a bigger radius. But apparently, if we got to these, yeah, look, it's using energy and creating biomass, but no oxygen. You've got to go into the flower spreader where you can put your flower seeds in. And now that's making 644 oxygen. Oh, I'm an idiot. But one thing first, let's just take that out a second. Oh no, I killed all the green. If we head over to here by our nuclear reactors, you may remember I tried to encourage growth of these plants. Now, these are the golden seed. Their oxygen multiplier is 600%. And I think as these make less oxygen, it's probably worth replacing those with the 400% flowers, like that. And then if we head back over this way, in these we can put the golden seed, because they're a 600% multiplier. Oh, look, there's flowers. So yeah, if you look down there, the 400 was making us 600 ppq, I think, of oxygen. And this one's making 966. Nice. I was also told I should spread out my algae things. Apparently they're clashing with each other. I mean, they look pretty good to me. Look how much algae there is under here. Oh my goodness. There's so much algae. So we'll pick all of these up because we do need these for various upgrades and things. Oh, there is so much algae. This is ridiculous. I'm going to fill my inventory. Actually, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I've just seen my oxygen level. Run! Get in here. Get in here. There's oxygen in here. Okay, that was a bit close. Back under here, let's collect the remaining algae. There is so much. Hey, look in the distance. There's loads of it. Also, there was no water here when I started. This is all because of me. All right, my inventory's full as well. So we'll head up our stairs to our base, and then we'll see what we need for the new drill. So there it is. We need osmium and a hell a lot of super alloy. But it does create heat and pressure for us, so it could be useful. In the meantime, I'm going to head upstairs with all my algae, because if we head into this computer thing over here it is, we can make bacteria samples and fertilizer with the algae, and that will allow us to craft things later on, as well as save some inventory space. So let's do that. We need some eggplants. We also need some water, which we can grab from these things. Look for water in each of them, as well as some sulfur, which of course is in the eggy farts locker. Now we can create bacteria samples and fertilizer, which might mean if we come out here and jump down onto our rocket pad. Land it, land it, land it. Oh, that was close. We can craft various rockets, and last time we unlocked this one, the biomass rocket. So if we create a rocket engine, grab some super alloy fertilizer, seed lerma, oh, and tree bark. That's what tree bark is for. That increases moss spread and gives a global generation bonus of 1000% on the biomass. So I reckon we'll do that. I've already done quite a lot of those, which gives a heat multiplier of 1000%, and I think I did one of those, which was a pressure multiplier of 1000%. Didn't bother with the satellites. I'm pretty sure I know my way around now. So yeah, let's do this one. So we need a rocket engine as well as some other things. So to craft a rocket engine, we need an iridium rod, 2 uraniums, and super alloy. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I have all of those. Iridium rod, 2 uranium, and over here, a super alloy. So that is the rocket engine crafted. We then need to come over this way into this lovely biodome, where I think over here, yeah, we can grab some tree bark. I also need a seed lerma. I'm pretty sure I've got one of those somewhere. Although my lockers are labeled, I've gone a bit AWOL with the with the storage stuff. There it is, seed lerma. So we'll grab one of those, as well as some fertilizer, and then we can craft the biomass rocket. Oh wow, oh wow, it's actually, I wasn't expecting it to look different. It's got biomass in the middle of it. All right, so we'll launch that, and then we'll try and jump on top. Yes. And then we're off once again. You're not really meant to do this apparently, but I find it quite relaxing, getting a nice view of my base. I do need to fix my base. It's not really as efficient looking as I wanted it to be. Oh, is that grass over there? That might be grass over there. I'm going to go explore over that way. Oh, and then the rocket disappeared, and now we're falling. Is there anything else to look at? There's a lot of nothingness on this planet still. I do want to check over there, though. Oh, look, and everything's gone a weird shade of green. That is strange. But if you look over there, through my bridge that I built, there's definitely green. There's definitely green. So the biomass, you can see that got 1000% multiplier, so that is flying up now. I'm pretty sure when that gets to 500, we unlock something good. But first, let's look at building some of these T4 drills. The question is, do we have enough power? They take 45 energy. If we head into this pane, we have, oh yeah, we've got like 400 to play with. So we need a lot of super alloy and some osmium. It might be worth doing a little scavenge hunt to try and find those. I got 3 osmium. Do I have 6 super alloy? I think it'll be my last super alloy if I do. Yeah, I can just about build one. You can see pressure 2600, we'll say. So we'll see what this drill does. So you can go, oh god, it's huge. It is huge. There she blows.
That's what she said.
Man, that is doing some drilling. Right, we'll go upstairs and we'll see what that number's increased to. Holy moly, 7,000. Man, they are well worth doing then. Yeah, but whilst we're outside, we actually unlocked the flower spreader T2. So now it looks like they just work even better. So if I grab 2 super alloys and some fertilizer. So I've only got 3 super alloys left. I may as well grab all of them. And because I don't have enough super alloy to add to these, I'm going to replace these. So if we open that, grab the golden seed, we can then deconstruct, then we can replace with a flower spreader T2, which has a huge radius. Man, I'm actually going to move this. Maybe on this hill. We'll make like a flowery hill. And then we'll put the golden seed in there. And that should be making some oxygen. We'll then do the same to this one. And now oxygen should be flying up. Lovely. I've also noticed I'm wearing agility boots T2. I can upgrade them to the T3 version. But I do need super alloy. I think I'm out of super alloy now. Now, I can craft super alloy. It just takes one of every resource, basically. But I think I'm better off going on a little adventure. So let's head maybe down that way. I want to check out the grass. It's grass I haven't planted. So we'll go under my very, very good bridge. It's so bad. And then as we get close to this green, is this the moss? I think this is the moss. We have moss on the planet. Oh, hello. Aluminium, uranium. We will take those. Thank you. Oh, is that a gap? There's a gap there. I'd never noticed this before. Is this an iridium cave? It's an iridium cave. I don't actually need iridium right now, but it's good to know. Oh my God. It's an iridium rod just growing. In the wild. Right, I'm taking that. I did not know that that was a thing. So rods can just grow anywhere. That is good to know. Right, one thing I failed to build, I just remembered, is oxygen. Oh, but look, there's loads of... Okay, so there's loads of osmium over here. Does this have an end? No, this is just a cave. Oh, God. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Actually, what resources do I need to build an outpost? I need iron, titanium, silicon. Can I do it in time? Iron. Oh, poop. Titanium. I need silicon. No, there's no silicon anywhere. Oh, I'm dead. Anyway, at least we're back here, so we can fill up some of these with different resources. Grab some cobalt, and then we can use those to craft some oxygen tanks, meaning we shouldn't die all the time. I'm such an idiot. I need to do this more often. Although I'm off exploring, I haven't crafted the oxygen yet. Matt, what are you doing? And there's a ladder. Is this a ladder I found last time? Yeah, okay, so this is the one I found last time. And they were talking about a deconstructed wall or something. Oh, what the hell? There's like grass growing in my pod. Anyway, I'm just crafting the oxygen because I'm not an idiot. Anyway, now we're full of resources. We're going to go explore. I'm pretty sure there was some super alloy over by that like sand wall thing. Now that is pretty much the other side of the map. So this could take a while. But through the power of editing, we are already here. So now it's just a case of trying to find where the super alloy was. But first I need some oxygen. Thankfully, here's a base I built earlier. So we'll head in here, recoup our oxygen, and then we'll go explore. I know that there's a cave with something in. I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure I got it all. Oh, is that super? There you go. Super alloy. Aha, so I think super alloy is just all along this edge then. Nice. And just like that, our inventory was full with super alloy and a little bit of osmium. So we'll make the long trek back to our base. All right, so that allows us to build another huge drill. But if I want any more, I need some osmium. Now, where I died last time, I'm pretty sure that was an osmium cave. So we'll head over that way. Oh, and look, there's 2 blue chests next to each other. So I think one of these, perhaps this one, or maybe this one. Yeah, this one. It's got the eggplants in. So this is where I died and I lost half my inventory. So now we've got that back, which means somewhere around here was the osmium cave. Aha, I think down here. Yes, here we go. Beautiful osmium. Give me. Oh, and there's also a chest in this corner. Oh, explosive powder. Yes, please. We'll take all of that. Oh man, there's osmium for days in here. There's also a way out up here. What have I been out here? Where is this? Right, pretty sure I've been out here. I need to drink some oxygen quickly. There we go. Anyway, I'm just gonna drink this water because it's already full. Let me drink it. Got it. We'll drop the water because I may as well take osmium back. So I think this is the last piece in the cave, and then we've completely pillaged it. Right, okay, and we'll edit ourselves back to the base. Here we go. And actually, now we grab that explosive powder, I think we can make the agility boots pretty easily. So we just need 2 super alloys and de-equip our old agility boots. All right, so there we go. The new agility boots, they're going to be so fast. All right, so this is how fast I sprint normally. Pretty slow. But with the new boots, oh, it's lightning speed. I don't know if you saw that as well. We've just unlocked the heater T4. We need explosive powder for that, but we combine that with super alloy and iridium rods, and that gets us massive heat. What does heat unlock us? Oh, a nuclear fusion generator. Okay, so to make explosive powder, I'm pretty sure we need some eggy fart. sulfate. And I think you mix that with iridium, not iridium rods, which is all I have. Oh, well, I'm kind of annoyed that... Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm quite annoyed that I just used my explosive powder on stupid boots. Oh, well. Anyway, we'll jump down, we'll build another drill, and then I think... There was iridium over that way, not too far away. So, spider drill, in you go. And then we'll head this direction. I'm pretty sure it was on the right around here somewhere. Aha, here it is. So we literally just need one of these. Maybe I will grab a few whilst I'm here. May as well fill up. All right, so despite the red glow, I'm pretty sure we've got everything. So back up to the base. Why did I build it so high? It takes so long. Put most of the iridium in there. Go upstairs so that we can make a couple of explosive powders. Then if we grab a few super alloys, we can then come out in the pouring rain and not only build a heater T4. Oh my goodness, it is huge. Look at the size of this thing. Oh, it's also very efficiently shaped from this angle. But we can also build another nuclear reactor T2. There it goes. Now we've got more power because these big machines, they take a lot of power, so we need to keep upgrading the power usage. Although, tell you what, numbers are flying now. Moss, we're 80%. We are nearly there. Right, so I want some more fertilizer, so I'm going to build that. That takes 3 algae, a sulfur, and 2 eggplants. Thankfully, I've got loads of all of those, so I've just made 3 of those. We'll then head back downstairs. We'll grab a load of water, and we'll grab these 400% seeds. Oh, as well as the 600% golden seed. And then down here, we'll place some more flower spreader T2s. You can go there. And we'll plonk in the golden seed. And we'll place another one down with the 400% seed Turkska. And then we'll place another one down with a 400% seed in there. And then we're out of fertilizer. We're just missing one more in order to build another one. But at least that's a lot more oxygen. So now all the numbers are moving, which is good to see. And over here, moss. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. All right, and here we go. Drum roll, please. We are very close to that. I assume that goes to 200, does it? Yep. We're at the boss stage. So the planet should be turning green outside, and then it will be flora next. Oh my goodness, it's actually green. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. Whoa, look over there. That was where our old base was. It's very green over there. Oh man, this is awesome. This is awesome. Right, but again, we're still pretty far away from the next one. We're only at 1%. I wonder if it's worth building a few more rockets to get the multipliers up. Iridium rod, uranium, and super alloy. We could build quite a few of those, actually. I've got a lot of uranium. I've got quite a few iridium rods. We are nearly out of super alloy, though. But we can build 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Just 3 rockets. No, I found some more uranium, so 4, 5, 6 rockets. No more uranium hiding anywhere? No, I don't think so. Oh, balls. I forgot the actual rockets need super alloy again. I think we're out of super alloy now. Oh, dear, man. I tell you what, though, I do have quite a bit of aluminium now, so I should be able to craft some super alloy fairly easily. If I just have the patience to collect loads of different resources, or the memory to remember I left a load here, and we should be good to head back up to our base, have a little nibble on an eggplant so I don't die, grab some aluminium from in here, and then I can make my own super alloy. Nice. And then I reckon if we try and focus on pressure, we can get the ore extractor T2, and that will allow us to get the resources we can't really get very easily, because I think we've like pillaged most of them, like the uranium, the osmium, the super alloy. We could have miners for those. That could be a game changer. So, oh man, it's so green out here. It's getting green. Oh my goodness. It's getting greener all the time. So pressure multiplier 1000. So we just need a load of silicon. So are you silicon? Yes, you are. So before we do anything, let's check the pressure. So we're on 16,700 NPA. So let's see what that goes up to after a few rocket launches. So rocket spawned. Let's launch it before it's even... Oh, it's not... Gotta wait for it. Come on, launch. Right, let's build another one. Quick. There's another one spawning. Oh, this could be bad. This could end badly. It didn't end badly. I'm literally launching rockets as quickly as I can build them. All right, this is the last one, so I'm gonna try and knock it off course. See you later, sucker. Oh no. I'm drowning. Oh, I didn't really knock it off course. Fair play. I think they've learned to stabilize themselves. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about that. So now we're getting loads and loads of asteroids coming in. These should be filled with iridium. Is there any iridium down here? Yeah, there's one. There's one. Come here. Man, it's just going to be absolute carnage for a while because I did send up 3 rockets. All my stuff has been smashed with asteroids. They're still coming flying. Look at all this iridium. It's crazy. Oh, wait. I just realized I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Where's the base? Where's the base? Get out of the way, asteroids. Quick. There we go. There we go. Never in doubt. And there is iridium everywhere. I should have done the uranium one, really. Still, iridium's useful. It means I can build lots of heaters and things. All right, they all seem to be hitting that rock. So I might miss a few of those. There's one coming in. Coming in hot. Where's it going to land? Oh, all the way back there. Oh, that was better. That was a lot closer. Right, come back here, iridium. And asteroids are still coming in. I can... I can feel them making the screen shake. Anyway, we pretty much got a full inventory now, so we'll head back up to the base, store everything we've got, and then we'll see what that number's gone up to on the pressure. Oh, it was 16,000, now it's 66,000. So that was well worth doing, but again, we're short on super alloy. So what do we need to get to unlock the ore extractor T2? 364. We're on 87. Although this unlocks soon the gas extractor, and I assume that will help us create pressure as well. All right, but this place is going green like anything, which means the gas extractor is nearly unlocked, and I'll build one of those as long as it doesn't take super alloy, because I think I don't have any left. All right, there it is. Gas extractor. And what do we need to unlock that? 3 super alloys. Zeolite? What the hell is zeolite? That's a new resource, is it? I've never seen that. But it only creates 13 heat. What? That's not worth doing, is it? I mean, the heater T4 makes 538. I'm not sure what that does. I don't know what zeolite is. And if we head up our infinitely long stairs into our base, which is situated this high to stay out of the flood water, you see, as we melt the ice caps on this planet, the water level is always rising. We can head onto this machine where it tells us how much power we currently have, 1940, and how much we're consuming, nearly 1500. And then beneath is the list of all the terraforming machines and how much power they use. So we have space to build some more. But in this machine here, this tells us what we can unlock at each level. We can see once our overall terraformation goes from 333 up to 600, we unlock a pulsar quartz, which allows us to create loads of energy. So that's good. But as we've just seen, we've got excess energy, so we can build some more things to increase this number quicker. So the T spreader unlocks at 7.5 ppm. We're currently only at 90 ppb. So I'm pretty sure an M is 1,000 Bs. So we're only at 90. So that is a long way off. Heat, we're at 100 UK. We've got the nuclear fusion generator to unlock next. But again, that just powers machines, so I'm not too interested in that. That's at 750, so that's a way off anyway. What we're fairly close to, we're not that close, but we're sort of close. We got 134 pressure, and this is going to help us massively. The ore extractor T2 unlocks at 364 megapascals, and this allows us to extract the rarer ores. So we got to work on pressure today. Although I was intrigued by this last time, the gas extractor. We need zeolite together. I don't know where zeolite is, although I'm pretty sure we had a cave with ice in, and didn't it say it wouldn't melt until the heat was 100 UK? So that might be melting now. I'm going to grab some food, and we're going to go on a bit of a explore, I reckon. I'm also going to grab some water from in here. 4 is probably too much, but hey ho. So we're sort of back here. This is where our first base was, where we built all those stairs up there. And oh my goodness, it's completely underwater. So I assume if we go underwater, yeah, look, you can see there is our old base. What a shame, it's all gone. Let's get back to the surface. Oh god, we're trapped. Right, can we jump out Free Willy style? Yes, we can. Oh, you can actually fly reasonably high with the jetpack. Anyway, we're going up here because up here was the ice cave, which I think had some extra ice at the back of it. I may have misremembered, but here is the ice. Oh, look, osmium. Osmium is useful. So the question is this part of the cave, was this always unlocked? Yeah, I think it was. I feel like all the resources have gone. What's out the back of this? Oh, it's the sulfur area. Fair enough. Okay, I may as well grab this osmium for the journey. But yeah, bit of an anticlimax, that one. The other thing we have to do today, do you remember we found that, like, underground bunker and they said there was a wall to deconstruct in a crashed spaceship? I don't think it's that one. I think there's another one over that way. So we'll go via my little base down there. Can you see it in the distance? That will recoup our oxygen, which is pretty low. Hopefully we can get there in time. Yes, we made it easily. So we'll breathe that in. Lovely. And then we'll head this direction. You can see it over there, the one with the rockets and stuff. I think / hope that is the right one. Is there anything in this chest? No. Oh wow, the iridium cave is completely green in there. How random. But right, we're at this base. We have a little base here. I forgot I built this. Anything in these chests? One piece of iron. Yeah, literally just one piece of iron. Okay, anyway, if we head inside here, up these stairs, we're gonna change to our deconstructing tool and we're gonna look for a wall that we can destroy. Basically, there was a letter that said there was a hidden compartment behind a destructible wall. The trouble is, it could literally be anywhere, even up these stairs. Deconstruct Rex. Aha, there's the wall. There's chests. Okay, so what are in the chests? Ooh, explosive powder, eggplant seeds, bioplastic nuggets. I'll take all of those. In this one, oh, we got another blueprint microchip and some fertilizer. We haven't seen blueprint microchips for a while. We found zeolite. We have zeolite. Oh, there's also a tree seed. I don't think we've seen a tree seed before. We'll grab all of those. That was well worth finding, because we have a new resource. Okay, now we've just got to find our way out of this place. All right, here we go. We're out. So let's just head back to our base and look at how nice our terraformation index is. All right, so we're nearly home. We're going through the Grand Canyon this time because it's been a while since we've been here. It's very, very green now. And look, there's our bridge that we built in an earlier episode. And there's our base. There is home. I think I need to sort my base out, to be honest. I'm not liking the aesthetic of it anymore. But it's still home to me, so it's where we will go for now. Now we can enjoy our haul. Ooh, very nice. Right, let's store some of this stuff. So we got food seed. Oh, they're full. We got plants. Oh no, they're full as well. Why are all my lockers full? All right, we got the osmium locker, so we can put osmium in there. We've got architect suck, so I think anything can go in there. We'll put the seeds, the bioplastic nuggets, the tree seeds, all sorts is going in there. And then in my secret locker can go the fertilizer, the explosive powder, and the zeolite, maybe? The thing with the zeolite, it crafts this for now. I'm sure there's going to be things to unlock later on, but that's a gas extractor, and it doesn't seem to do a lot. It produces 13 a second heat and uses energy, but like this thing produces 500 heat. What I think it might do, it might give you like oxygen bottles. You know how this thing gives you water bottles? So I'm wondering, is it worth using my zeolite to build one of them? I feel like it might be a waste. You know, oxygen's quite easy to craft, and my oxygen tank is huge. I can get pretty much anywhere on the planet without needing it. So I think for now we'll go unlock this blueprint microchip. So if we head over to this thing, we can go down the bottom and decode it. We get a new jetpack. Oh, we get a new jetpack. All right, so jetpack T3, we need the T2 jetpack, a super alloy, 2 osmium, 2 explosive powder. Now we don't have those resources yet. We need to create one more explosive powder, which needs 2 sulfurs and iridium. I don't have any sulfur, so I have to go get that. I also don't have any super alloy, but we can make that with one of every material, basically. So perhaps we can do that. Basically, I need to create, as we said last time, this ore extractor T2 so that we can extract the rare ores from the ground. So while I go collect some sulfur and stuff, I think we might try and work on the pressure, which means building some new drills. Now the trouble with drill T4, you need lots of super alloy for that. I could build some T3 drills, but they only make 17 pressure a second, whereas a T4 drill, it's 459 a second. Literally, I think I'm better off just making the super alloy myself, using the aluminium for that, and then by the time I've done that, our pressure numbers should be up anyway. So we need to go collect one of every resource. I'm actually going to head over to my aluminium mine as well, and that is down there in this aluminium field. You can see the trouble with these are they get full up of resources. So if we climb onto this drill in the chest where it stores everything, you can see it's got aluminium in there, but also some other things. So if we collect all of that, that will actually help us make the super alloys, because we need one of every material. We're a bit short on titanium, and we've got a bit too much iron. So I'll drop some iron, grab some titanium from down here, and then I've just filled up my inventory, so I have 5 of everything, which means when we head back up to our base, we can craft a load of super alloys. Then we can store these in the locker and then rinse and repeat a few more times. Now what I also want to do, since I don't really need any iron anymore, I've stopped building stairs to nowhere. We can deconstruct this mine, which is quite hard to see now. There is a mine there, it's really dark. So that is deconstructed, and if we head over to our equally as dark aluminium fields, we can craft a new ore extractor right over here. So now you can see this is mining for aluminium as well, meaning we can then just collect some more resources, craft some more super alloy, and then we have enough to craft another drill. But do we need to first? So we're trying to get the pressure up to 360. We're currently on 250, so yeah, we do really. So new drill to go there. That is getting us a load of pressure. Very nice, although it's still gonna take a little while until that's up to 300, which gives me time to tend to my eggplants and perhaps consider rearranging my base. So I'm going to need lots of iron and lots of titanium for this. So we're back to where I was a few episodes ago, sniffing around for iron. I mean, perhaps I could go and get rid of my stairs, but look, oh, we've just unlocked the pulsar quartz. Now, it's not in my construction thing, so perhaps that's something I craft in the crafter. All right, I'm starting to regret moving my iron mine to the aluminium area. Well, our base is getting bigger, and look, if we got these stairs now, we're literally straight outside again. So that's quite convenient. All right, so I need to craft another biodome T2. So we got to try and get all those resources. Now we can make bacteria sample with algae and water, so that's good. Oh, and also look, this is where the pulsar quartz is. Quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. So that takes zeolite. There you go, zeolite, osmium, uranium, and iridium. But I don't know what it's used for yet. I'm going to guess it goes in the nuclear fusion generator, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, actually, looking at this, look our terraformation number, 635. We are close to 650, the next unlock, which is a seed spreader rocket. Oh, that could not be a better name for that. So that could be useful. We're very much coming up to the pressure unlock on the ore extractor. So yeah, things are going very well, but I need to go get some sulfur, annoyingly. Now, the only place I know where there's sulfur is the eggy area. It's a long way away. It's literally the other side of the map. But with the power of editing, you'll be able to skip this long journey. Wait, what is that? What is that? That's zeolite. Oh, it's growing on like a weird root thing. Well, I am taking that for sure. There's zeolite. Is it just anywhere on the map then? How did I miss that earlier? Or does it only just spawn now? Oh, look, is that some more? There's some more. It's everywhere. Anyway, this is the eggy area. There's loads and loads of sulfur dotted about the place. At least there was. Where's it all gone? Well, there's some, thankfully. Anyway, we'll head back via this place before our oxygen runs out. That was close. We've recouped our oxygen. We'll head back again. Oh, is that more zeolite? There's zeolite everywhere. Most common material on this planet at the moment. Literally, the stuff is everywhere. Oh wow, there's like there's water in the Grand Canyon. Good thing I built a bridge then. And we've unlocked the ore extractor T2, finally! Alright, and now we're safely back in our base. We can store everything we've collected, particularly those. But now we can build our second biodome, shove it there, and then if we head down here and look up, we've got a chode! Now don't worry, I will extend this base this direction. But for now, I reckon that will do very nicely. That will satisfy our needs. Right, so now we can see what it takes to craft an ore extractor T2. 3 osmium, 3 super alloy, and 2 iridium rods. So I have 1 iridium rod. I can create another one by taking 9 iridium. And bloody hell, what is going on? We're being hit. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. What is this? Whoa, what is going on? Why are they all purple and green? It just hit my ball. Are these normal resources? What is... They are really pretty. Ow, it really hurts. I'm not seeing any resources being dropped, though. It is so good looking, though. Actually, hold the foot. Super alloy? Yes. Okay, so this is all good stuff raining down. So where are most of these landing? Oh, bloody hell. All the way over there. The good thing is, the bottom of that hill should be absolutely peppered in good materials. Is it all super alloy? Oh, this is incredible. I'm actually loving this. I was so short of super alloy. Not anymore. There's one up on my dome. All right, okay, we'll head back inside. We'll store these up. I'll quickly make my rod though. All right, and now we're going to head over to this mountain to get as many resources as we can. I'm a bit worried they do despawn. Man, that was such a nice surprise. I'll tell you what, there's loads of grass growing everywhere and like flowers. Is this because we're in the flora stage now? Look at this. You wouldn't even know we were on like Mars, wherever we are. The trouble is trying to find where those asteroids hit. I literally don't know. It gets very red over here. I'm just hoping to see like a fat pile of super alloy somewhere. Not seeing anything yet. I've been searching for quite a while now. This is a bit worrying. There's literally nothing over here. There were so many asteroids. Have I wasted that because I built my base in a stupid location? Oh, I'm going to be so annoyed if that is the case. What is going on with this? There's like a weird pattern in the ground. But yeah, not seeing any resources over there. I may have cocked that from being so high. Oh, dear me. Right, well, we still have enough super alloy to make the ore extractor too. While I was doing that, though, I did see this unlocked. A DNA manipulator. It needs super alloy, bioplastic nugget, explosive powder, and the pulsar quartz. Now, I have no idea what a DNA manipulator will do, but I think we can make the pulsar quartz. Because, yes, we just need 1 zeolite, osmium, uranium, and iridium, which we have. So let's make one of them. Ooh, shiny. And then combined with the other stuff we need, we can make this this? Where should we put it? Where should we put it? I'm guessing like over here next to this crafter thing that we never use. So that is there. It is purple. We got 2 screens. We have DNA recipes. Oh, we can make different seeds and things. So there to make different trees. And then down here, we just put in the resources we need to get them. Interesting. I'm not sure what we use tree seeds for though, but they will take tree bark and another flower. So cool. At least we know what that does now. The other thing, this is actually what it might do. If we drop down here, I unlocked a rocket that spreads seeds. Ah, so that's an oxygen multiplier of 1000%. Nice. Okay, so we can probably make one of them in the future. Oh, bloody hell. There's... What? Where did that come from? There's plants growing on my thing. Oh my god, look at it. We've made life. Our warp thing is covered in plants and stuff. Whoa. All right, anyway, as we cocked up with the blooming asteroids, where I definitely checked like everywhere over there. There weren't any super alloys, but there was loads on the roof. I'm so annoyed at myself. It could be covered in super alloy. Anyway, I think we got to build a T2 extractor and then put that somewhere where there's super alloy. So here you go. We're at Flora. The next stage is trees. We also unlocked these 2 things, the gas extractor and the DNA manipulator. Not too sure what they do yet, but I think we're going to go build a load of ore extractors around the place to get that rare ore. So to build those, we need 3 osmium, 3 super alloys, and 2 iridium rods. Now, in my labeled lockers over here, I should have some super alloy. Yes, and also some osmium, which is quite nice. But we also need the iridium rods. Now, I've got a load of iridium here. So if we take 9 of these, we can come over to this big old machine where we can craft iridium rods. So there's one and there's another one. And now we're laughing. We've got enough resources to build 2 of those mines. So we want to head over the other side of the map. So we'll be heading down this way past the aluminium fields, heading towards the Northern Star, which I put in my very first episode in this game. Basically, it was just a mid-station for the infinitely long stairs to oblivion. I tried to escape the planet, but it didn't work. We'll be going past this cave that has all the drooping pollen. You can see it's actually green in here now. Oh, and there's actually some zeolite in here. We will take that. That is a very, very rare material, apparently. I mean, I'm finding it everywhere, but I've been told it's very rare. And we'll go past all of these brand new lakes. This was never like this before. This was all just sand. And we'll head over to this place because I think this was a super alloy cave. So in this cave, it was super alloy. Unfortunately, I think I got it all and it doesn't seem to respawn. There's also this very mysterious door in here. Ooh, I wonder what's behind there. Anyway, let's go to the ore extractor T2 and let's plop that down like that. Oh, look at that. It's got 2 drill bits into the same... Oh, man. Oh, and it's got a big locker as well. Nice. And look, you can see we are mining for super alloy in that. You can also see our oxygen is less than half, so we've got to head back before we die. All right, come on, Matt. Go, go. Oh, no, I may have cocked this. I do have a little base there. Can you see the doors? If we can get through those doors, we'll get our oxygen replenished. I think I have a water bottle on me as well, because that's also pretty low. But it's okay. We made it. Let's have a little drink as well. Then we're all good. Right, for the next T2 mine, we're going to head over this way. This is over our lake where our first base was located. Yep, that got drowned out, but we're going to go this direction through these pointy rocks. Oh, what's this? Oh, some more zeolite. Through this osmium cave. Ooh. While getting the zeolite, of course. And then over in this direction, where those rocks are, once I get this other bit of zeolite. It's meant to be rare. It's not rare at all. There should be a uranium cave somewhere around here. Now, I think we go through this triangular arch, and it's down here somewhere. Yeah, this is the one. This is one. There's our old drill, the T1 drill, which wasn't powerful enough to get the uranium, but this one is, although it's got low power. So let's deconstruct. I can't deconstruct that. Oh no. Right, we've got low power, so we're not actually drilling anything, but we need to head back. Oxygen is running out. I'm pretty sure we can make it back. There's our base. It's not too far away. Okay, it's feeling quite far away. Come on, Bart. Don't go down too much. I know my oxygen level is low. Oh no, it's critical now. This is going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Through the door. Oh, we're in. Even though we don't have any power, we still have oxygen. Thank goodness. Right, so we don't have enough power, so all of our machines have cut out. Ideally, we need to make another nuclear reactor, but I don't think we have any uranium rods. So we could build some solar solar panels, I guess. Let's plonk one there. That didn't do a lot. And maybe just some wind turbines, since I can actually afford them. Well, I built a load of them, but it doesn't appear to be windy, so they're not moving. Oh, this is a weird storm. The sky's gone purple. Anyway, if we head over to our aluminium fields, we've got these 2 mines, and they don't just mine aluminium. If we look inside these, we have a variety of resources. So we'll grab all of those, and then hopefully we can build another solar panel T2. Yep. And if I grab some cobalt and silicon, then I can build another one, and that's still not enough power. What about another one? Yes, power is restored. I'm then going to empty the other mine as well, just to make sure that keeps mining, and then quickly head back to base before we run out of oxygen again. I will say our base is looking lovely with the flora on the edge of that time warp thing. It's looking very nice. We don't know what that does yet. In the like wreckage over there's a little quartz crystal we can put in. Maybe that will power it up. I don't really know. We'll have to find out in a later episode once we get that far. But for now, let's head up these stairs to our base, store all of our resources, and then let's care for our eggplants. All right, next up we can see how much power we're making. So we're making 2035. And you know what? I've just sort of realized that says kilowatt per hour. No, that's not a unit, devs. Kilowatt per hour, that's impossible. Like a watt is already per time. Like a watt is 1 joule of energy per second. So we're using 1,000, because that's what K means, joules of energy per second per hour. What? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, everything's gone purple again. What's going on? Why does the sky keep going purple? I don't like this. Anyway, we can't do too much until we get any more nuclear reactors, really. We're only like 12% of our way to trees. But what we can do potentially, we jump down here and then jetpack last second so we don't break our knees. We have a load of new rockets. I don't know if I've actually launched one of these ones. A seed spreader rocket. So we need 1 rocket engine, 2 super alloy, and then bacteria, tree bark. We have all of those, but we've never dealt with a mutagen. So if we head back up our stairs again, which I definitely don't regret building, head over to this area. This is like a biolab type thing. And look, we can craft a mutagen. We need bacteria, methane, and sulfur. How do we get methane? I don't think I've ever seen methane, actually. I think that's what the gas extractor does. Okay, we're going to go build a gas extractor. We will need 58 energy though. Oh, that's not good. I really need some energy. I'll tell you what, we might first just go and explore, assuming I don't have any uranium on me. Yes, you'll notice I did label all these, but then sort of gave up being organized. That one's alright. Aluminium, but all the others are sort of nonsense, especially that one. Right, anyway, let's head to the uranium cave and see how that's getting on. And if it's got a load of uranium in it, then we'll probably head over to the super alloy one as well, because I think we'll need them just as much. So into the cave. Oh, new blueprint water filter. What does that do? Oh, it's not on me. I think it's an upgrade for myself. Anyway, let's check this locker. Loads of uranium, although not loads. I need 9 to make a rod, and I need 3 rods. So we'll take them anyway. We won't complain too much. Then we'll head over in this direction, under the stairs and Northern Star, and then through the joys of editing, which probably includes a super fast time lapse of my journey, we've ended up at our other mine. So, oh, that didn't get that much super alloy. I expected better than that game. I expected better. Still, that's good. Time to head back again. There's going to be a lot of traveling here. I wish we had some sort of like teleporter or even a vehicle. I would take a vehicle. My base is literally the opposite side of the map. Anyway, the good news is on my way back, I found some more zeolite, so we'll have some of that. And look in the top right, we finally hit a giga terraformation index. Although I am a bit confused. Where have my mines gone? My aluminium mines. Oh, they're over here. I was very lost for a second. So we grabbed the aluminium. Hopefully that isn't a mistake. Our air is getting quite low. Oh no. Right, come on, Matt. Remember F1. Stick to the racing line. Out the way, R2-D2. Right, we're in. It's critical, but we're in. We're in. We can breathe. All right, and then do we have enough to craft a uranium rod? No, we don't. We're too short. Oh, but look at this. Water filter allows to drink directly from lakes. Ooh, that is useful. So we need 2 bioplastic nuggets, silicon, and fabric. I think I have all of those stored in my lockers. Yes, in my architect's suck locker, we have a load of bio nuggets. So we can now craft the water filter, which ironically requires water to make. And ooh, there it is. And then we can shove that on ourselves. Now we can drink from lakes. So we no longer have to carry these water bottles. Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, I decided to have a little stream. So we're about 2.5 hours ahead of where we just were a second ago. You might be wondering, what's this long corridor? What is this long corridor with eggplants on the floor? Well, if we head out here, you see I've got 3 mines here. That's just getting me lots of iron. These are all the resources I don't need. If we head up this way, I'll show you what I've been building. Now, this is very, very important to the terraformation of the planet. We have been building a huge suspension bridge. I say suspension, it's a cable stay bridge. Let's get technical here. Let's get technical. But yeah, we're getting there. As I said before, these 3 have been getting me iron and stuff. I've been on here. If we head through this pillar, that side's all completely done. I've worked out the spacing, how to do this perfectly now. So I've just got to place this like that, and then I can do another one about there. There was a lot of trial and error in this, but I'm sort of at a point where I can do this pretty fast. My inventory's filled with iron, a bit of titanium as well. That's for the white living containers. Yeah, essentially we build these stairs up. They're cables, and you may say, Matt, why are you using stairs to look like cables? That's an architect thing to do. No, they definitely have purpose, engineering, structural purpose, definitely. Yeah, but look, that one's in perfectly, so we can plonk another one there as our spacer, another one there, delete that, get interrupted by Paddy the dog. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing interrupting me? Anyway, quickly run back in here before we die of oxygen. God damn it, Paddy, interrupting me. Place a few more of these in the pitch black. You can bung a few living compartments on top. Then if we place a door on there and another one there, then we can get around this side and we can do the same again. So we do the spacing. We plonk this in exactly the right spot like that. Delete that one. Go to build more stairs and then realize we're out of iron again. So we can quickly fly back to the mines. Realize there wasn't really anything in there. So then we can jump down. We can have a little drink because we are thirsty, and then we can just mine iron the old-fashioned way like this. Oh, and also check out this. I found an underwater cave. I don't know if this was a cave before or whether it's like melted, but oh look, what's around this side? What is that? Water, but oh, this is just where I've been before. Now this cave's underwater. That's quite cool. I thought that was going to be a secret, but it's not. Anyway, mine all the iron we can. Oh look, some more zeolite. I'm going to leave the zeolite because I do have a habit to keep dying at the moment. Not the greatest habit, but when you're just trying to get iron, it's the least of your troubles. All right, anyway, we have loads of iron. I don't think we can get back in time. Look at that bridge though, it looks cool. I've learned you can climb these as well. These are like vines. You can click climb and then we're up the top. Actually, we might be able to save ourselves. So if we fly in here, we're saved. We are saved. So we'll keep building the stairs. Carry on building in this horrible sandstorm. And, oh man, it's really sandy. What is going on? Why is the moon black again? Anyway, I should probably eat an eggplant or two. And I might just head this way to try and find some more iron. Yes, we haven't been around here yet, but it looks like there's quite a bit about. Oh no, that's titanium. All right, so now we just need to place the vertical pillar on this edge. So we're done. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's on the 6th from that end. So I found the easiest way to do this is literally fly to the end on the insides. I need to put a door up this end as well. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be under this one. So we can just grab a living compartment, shove it under there. Yeah, now you can see it's in the right place. So all we got to do is head over to here and then build it. And the easiest way to build this I found is to do like temporary platforms. So we can drop these down a bit. We can then deconstruct. Then when we're underneath, we can construct one of them. Drop down, deconstruct, plonk that underneath. Yeah, I've actually got pretty quick at building, apparently. It's actually quite therapeutic doing this. Although my hydration level is low, let's hope it will survive. But look, one under there. Oh, we're out of titanium. I never thought we'd get out of titanium. Oh, we've got loads of iron and a bit of zeolite. All right, anyway, let's jump down. Let's have a little drink. Climb up the vine. Head over this way. Because look, I saved some titanium for later. So, oh god. Oh god, why is that so weird? I better grab some iron from in these as well, because you know that will probably run out next. Anyway, we'll then jump down to... Ow! There, that hurt. That was silly. We'll keep building the pillar down. And after like 3 hours work, I think we are pretty much there. Now, yes, you might say, Matt, it's not touching the bottom. It doesn't count. Yes, it is touching. It's just, it's because we're so close. Man, that's actually really cool looking. I was actually thinking I could like make this twice as wide. I could like full on make it a proper bridge. But effort is one thing. Why can't I climb this vine anymore? What's happened, game? Oh, I don't think I have the oxygen to make it without climbing. Can I go up this one? I can't climb any of them anymore. Oh no, we might die. Oh, look at that view. Look at that. That is a thumbnail if you've ever seen a thumbnail. But yeah, perhaps over time I could do like another, I don't know, 2 or 3 wide and then do another pillar here and then cross brace them up the top. Oh, it would be cool. I know it would be cool. Like imagine looking from here and it's a full-on bridge. Oh, I'm getting excited. But I think for now that is impressive enough. We're at 2.46 GTI as well. You can tell that's good because the fast cars have GTI at the end of them. Anyway, today our aim is to get to the tree stage as well as increase our eggplant pile. And to do that, first off, we're going to need to build one of these, a gas extractor. So if I just grab the resources I need from my storage lockers, so that's 2 zeolite, 3 super alloy, and I need an iridium rod. So assuming I have 9, which I do, I can come over to this machine here where I can turn those 9 into a rod. Roddy. Now we can come outside, we can jump down here, and then we can build the gas extractor. So we'll plonk that there. And again, that's a very efficient looking thing as well. You can see if we click on it, this is going to create us methane cartridges. So whilst that's doing that, I'm going to head to my caves and grab some uranium. So that involves heading along here. It's quite a long journey. But with the power of editing, we are here in seconds. So we can come over to this. This is a drill I've got going on. You can see it's dual tipped. And if we click on this storage locker, you can see it's extracting uranium from the ground, as well as some other minerals. So we'll grab all of that. We'll drop all the resources we don't want, and then we'll head back to our base. Hopefully not before we run out of oxygen, because that's quite low. It's okay, we're back inside. We're regenning our oxygen. And then we can see our eggplants have grown, so we can tend to those, which just involves taking the eggplant out and then replacing it with a seed. So that little baby one is growing. Then we just repeat for all of these eggplant growers, add more eggplants to the pile, and then we're good to go. There's so many eggplants. Alright, so if we jump back down, hopefully we have some methane now. So over to this. Yes, we've got 2 cartridges. So we'll grab those, head back up the stairs to our base, which takes forever. I definitely don't regret building my base up here, though. It's important to be higher than the floodwaters. And then over here in this machine, we can combine 3 algae and 3 water bottles to create a bacteria sample. So we'll do that twice. And then we can create a mutagen with a bacteria sample, a methane cartridge, and some sulfur. So we'll do that twice. And now in our inventory, we have 2 mutagens. So if we come out here and we hop down onto our rocket launch pad, a seed spreader rocket, which gives us 1000% oxygen multiplier. We just need to combine these other resources and wonder why everything's gone blue. Why is everything blue? But anyway, after that distraction, we need to make a list of what we need. So we need rocket engine, super alloy, tree bark, and bacteria. We can do all that. To get bacteria, we need algae, of course. So I'm going to come under here because there's loads of algae growing, which I can just grab. We're also going to need some water, and these create water from the atmosphere. So we can come up to these, we can take 4, and take 4 out of that one as well. We can then head back up to our base again, where we can store things that we've just collected, like the sulfur in the appropriate locker, as well as grabbing a rocket engine or 2. Craft the bacteria in the biolab, and then hopefully we have everything we need to craft a rocket or 2. Damn it, I forgot the tree bark. So back up again into the right nut of my base where we can grab some bark. And before we head down, we're going to check what the oxygen rate is now. So it's 12,800 ppq per second. Now, commenters, people saying,
oh, you don't know units, you don't know your Greek alphabet, you're not an engineer. Meh, meh, meh.
I've got news for you, people, because you're obviously studying engineering or something at this time that you're writing this comment. In engineering, you don't really use like NPA and micro Ks and, you know, all the letters. Like, yes, you might use that in your day-to-day study of the job. But when you're on job, you literally just like, you stick with like standard units. And then you just do like times 10 to the -6 or times 10 to the 12 or, you know what I mean. You tend to like keep a constant unit, but then just change your number to suit, if that makes any sense. We're going to craft one of these, a seed spreader rocket. So there she blows. Oh, it's got a pineapple in it. We've got a pineapple in a rocket. We're going to launch it into space and then quickly build another one to see what happens. And it's going to spawn while that one's launching. And it's going to be carnage. Or is it okay? No, it's carnage. Let's launch the second one and see what happens. Oh, dear. Big burn. The other one, are you taking off? You're not really taking off. That definitely wasn't my fault. Right, okay, 2 successful launches. Let's go check what that oxygen number was. Now, it was 12,800. So let's go see what the screen says now. 25,600. That's pretty good. Although 2,000% rockets, it only doubled. But look, the value is going up very nicely. So we're a bit closer to getting some trees on the planet. Now, if we check our power consumption, you can see we're using 2,200 kilowatt per hour. Our production is 2,380, so we can't actually build that many more machines. We only have 178 kilowatts available. So I'm going to see, do I have enough resources in my radioactive do not locker to create another uranium rod? Yes, I do. So we'll grab 9 of those. We'll come over to this machine where we can craft a uranium rod out of those uranium ores. Look at it. And now we have 3 uranium rods, which if we combine with 3 waters, a super alloy, and explosive powder craft, then we can jump out here, grab 3 water bottles, as well as drinking one for myself. Then over here we can craft another nuclear reactor. Yes. Which means now we've got 500 kilowatts free. Meaning if we just create some more biomass, we can unlock the tree spreader and we should have lots of energy to do that. So we need things that give us biomass. Tell you what then, perhaps we can build a biomass rocket which increases the multiplier by 1,000%. Then I'll build flower spreaders as well. So we need super alloy fertilizer. I've already got 2 fertilizers here, but how do I make more? Algae, sulfur, oh, and eggplants. I have those. So we'll grab a few of you guys from the edge, and then we'll craft some fertilizer, and then we'll find our best plant seeds. So if we press this button here, it puts them into order. So we got 150, 200, 300. These are the ones I want, the seed tusker. They're 400% multiplier for oxygen. And then we'll jump downstairs. We've just hit tree stage though. Yes. The next stage is insects. Ooh, insects. I literally think this game is like still in early access. I don't think there's actually insects in the game, only trees. Anyway, I think we need to get the biomass up so we can get the tree spreader rocket, etc. So let's build a flower spreader T2, shove it there-ish, and then shove the seed tusker inside. Do that a few more times. And look, you can see the little seed tuskers are growing into tusker plants. Then you can see biomass is up to 26. Which means this number is going up very slowly still. So let's just check what we need for the biomass rocket. Oh, we actually have everything. We just need a seed lerma and tree bark. So here's the tree bark. Do I have any seed lerma? I don't think I do. However, I know where I can get one. It involves making our shaft a little bit smaller. Because I can come to the end of these, I can deconstruct this grass spreader. Sorry, mate. Back over to the launch pad. Let's get the biomass rocket. There she is. What's going to be in the middle? Ooh, it's a load of vines underwater. Okay, let's launch that bad boy. And of course, I want to try and get on this rocket myself. Yes, we're on. See you later, suckers. Oh, I love doing this. This literally never gets old. Nice, so you can see how much we've terraformed the land. Oh, you can see my bridge. You can see my bridge from up here. That's so cool. But yeah, very, very green down there. Right, there we go. The rocket has gone. You can see my base from above this time. Previously, we'd only seen it from below, so that's quite nice, I guess. The biomass number is doubled. It has doubled, but it's still barely moving. Oh, 64 is going to take so long. Tell you what, I'm going to cheer myself up by tending to my eggplants again. Right, I've just collected some algae again, and the moon's black. I don't like it when the moon goes black. Oh, look, and that. How many moons are there on this planet? Ah, there's another one there. Anyway, I got the algae so that I can combine it with some sulfur, although we are nearly out of sulfur. So that I can build some fertilizer, lots of fertilizer. which then means I have enough resources to head out in the storm again. Oh god, I nearly died. I don't have any food on me. Oh, poo. Anyway, hopefully I have time to quickly build another flower spreader, shove a seed tusker in it, and another one. Seed tusker. And then quickly get upstairs before we do. There's a tree! There's trees! We've got trees! Ah, I gotta get upstairs before I die. Quick! Man, I'm usually running to my base because I'm lacking oxygen, not lacking eggplant. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Press the wrong button. There it is. 8. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're good. That's nearly touching the ceiling. We have so many. But now, is the number moving any quicker? It's sort of moving a bit quicker. Oh, I'll tell you what number isn't moving quickly. That is ridiculous. All right, let's have a look in here. How close are we to all the upgrades? So there's only 4 upgrades remaining on this. So nuclear fusion generator, 750. We're at 650. That's not far off. The tree spreader T3, 79 GTI. We're only at 3. Wow. I mean, I can understand why that is the T3 one. I assume we'll definitely do the T2 beforehand. And then the fusion energy cell, 578. Oh, it's going to take so long. I literally could just leave this running for like 3 days and I'll probably get it without any effort. So if we head over this way, we've got our first bridge. A nice little Archie number. In fact, I don't think I've ever reviewed my own bridge. Let's do a bridge review. So it's got a bit of an arch going on. It's not really connected at either end. You can definitely see daylight through there. Its foundations are only just connected to the rock, giving the illusion of it floating in the air. From above, you also have to jump to make your way onto the top where there's no safety rails. So it's not the safest of things. However, as I made it myself, I'm going to give it an 8.4 out of 10. Bridge review. Meanwhile, over here, if we ignore the massive pile of resources that we don't actually need, we have this. Now, this is our bridge in the making. A huge cable stay bridge. Now, it's not quite finished yet. It's still under construction. But if we head up over this way, we can get a pretty impressive view of what it's going to look like. And I think that could be in the 9s. Once it's finished, we will be doing bridge review. I think it's going to be up there. I reckon we've done all right there. Now, this update, it's added new areas, apparently. I don't feel like that was there before. Can you see it's all like hilly and green? So I'm going to go in here, get some supplies. I've got some water. I got 2 eggplants. That's literally all there is in this entire bridge. And we're going to head out this way and see if there's anything over there, I guess. Because I've not traveled along here, and I feel like I probably would have done if I'd seen that before. Right, anyway, not seeing too much over here. We're quite far from our base. That's on the arch over there. So we have traveled quite a distance. It looks pretty barren. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Although it's very mountainous over here. There must be something. Oh, it's gone red. It's gone red. Red means edge of the map, I think. So we'll head back this direction. Maybe it's another direction we need to go. I'll tell you what we could do. We could craft a GPS satellite, because that will show us the map. Is that a new rocket? That's a new rocket. Map information's rocket. Display points of interest on map. Ooh, what the hell? What's a super alloy rod? Oh my goodness. Right, let's head upstairs and see what else we've missed. So, Crafty McCraftson, which is this thing. Oh, look at all the things we can buy. Actually, it's just one thing. A super alloy rod. So loads of super alloy and 1 bit of aluminium. Oh, and we've just got a new blueprint for a tree spreader. I think that's what we wanted. Are there any new unlocks? Oh, this is new. A teleporter. Teleports you between places. Oh, that's the best thing ever. You don't know how long this game takes just because you got to walk everywhere. Right, I'll tell you what then. I might literally get the map going. Or shall I get some tree spreaders first? So for the tree spreader, we need super alloy, bacteria, fertilizer, tree bark, and bioplastic nugget. Now, to make bacteria, we need algae, which is, if we head underwater, all these things growing under here, these are all algae. So we'll take a load of those. And then all we need to do is combine that with some water. And these things collect water from the atmosphere. So we'll grab 8 of those. And we'll head back up the stairs again and into our base. Because now we can come over to this machine where we can create bacteria. It's just 3 algae and 3 water bottles. So, ooh, bacteria. So I made a couple of those. I next need to create some fertilizer. So that's 3 algae, 1 sulfur, and 2 eggplants. And surprisingly, I do have some spare eggplants over this way. So we can make the fertilizer. We then have enough resources to create a tree spreader. Well, or two actually, but we also need some of these seeds are like tree seeds. Yeah, so that one there, tree seed Terra. So we'll grab you. I'm pretty sure that's going to go inside the tree spreader. I think in this machine here, we can actually make some of them. So yeah, if we just combine one of our seeds with some tree bark and some mutagen, and mutagen is just bacteria, methane, and sulfur, then we can create new tree seeds as we need. But for now, I think we'll just go build this one that we've done already. I don't know how big they are or where they go really. So tree spreader, there it is. Oh, it can't go up here. It's got to go in the water. What the hell? Okay, I've put it on the shore there. Oh, that is a very efficient looking structure. So if we open it up, we can put our tree seed in there. So tree seed Atera, and apparently that's spreading its seed everywhere. I guess we'll have to come back to see how that looks in a bit, but cool. So back up in our base, we're gonna make some bacteria, and then I'm gonna have to tend for my eggplants because look, they're fully grown now, so I can take them out. Oh, does it automatically? Oh yes, devs, yes. So before, when you took an eggplant out, you'd have to manually go in and put the seed back in. Now you can literally just click them all. Oh, that's so much quicker. So tending my eggplants is now a very quick job because I literally just click on all these. The new ones are planted. The old ones are in my hand, so I can just drop them all on the pile. Eat a few myself because I'm getting hungry. But we have just unlocked this, the nuclear fusion generator. I can't even see how much energy it makes when off the screen. 1835 energy compared to just 300 for the nuclear reactor. Okay, so that's a load of super alloy and pulsar quartz. So to make the pulsar quartz, I'm not being funny, I've forgotten how to make it. I thought it was in this machine, you know? I don't know, maybe you just can't craft it anymore. We'll have to see. Anyway, one thing at a time. We've got to make this mutagen, so we just need some sulfur. I think that's the only thing we're like lacking. Yeah, we're completely out of eggy farts. So we're going to go on a mission. Let's go get some sulfur. Oh, look down here. Our trees are growing. Whoa, they grew really quick. That's like 15 years worth. Whoa, what the hell? These are growing trees as well. Weird. Anyway, we're going to head over this way. Because way over in the distance, that's where the sulfur is located. To be honest, whilst I'm here, I might get some aluminium because I know these are going to be full up. Yes, they are. So we just drop all the resources we don't want anymore. Maybe put the aluminium back in. Right, nice. Then we can leave those two mines doing their thing. And then we're just heading this way, following the North Star. Man, it seems like a long time ago I built those stairs. A long old time. But we're going to go via this just to get some oxygen. And then we're going to keep going this direction because this is where the sulfur is located. So if we head up... Oh, what the hell? There's vines onto the roof. That is a vine. I don't remember that being there. Oh, there's also zeolite. And also, I sort of need iridium as well now because I need to build some rockets for my mapping. Anyway, let's go up here. What the frig? What is that? What is that? I can't seem to do anything with it. I'm scared it's going to bite me. There's a load of zeolite up here. I might not touch it, you know? I was told zeolite only spawns at certain locations and it's really rare. Oh, look at all this stuff. Shall I grab all that or shall I come back? I know it's there. I might just leave it there and come back for it. And these are the sulfur fields. They stink, but there should be loads of sulfur dotted about. Well, I did build this over here so we can get some oxygen. Oh, what the hell? What is that? What is that? Plant volnus. Oh, we just got a plant. That's new, I think. Is there anything in this? No. Is that another one? Plant volnus. Yeah, we'll have some of you. Are you sulfur? Yes, we got 1 bit of sulfur. 2 bits of sulfur. There we go. There we go. We're saved. We're saved. However, the old water level is low, so we're going to have to try and get some water to drink. Thankfully, I can drink out of rivers now. Oh, I see water over there. Right, okay. Lap that up. Nice. And as I got loads of inventory space, I am going to come up here. Oh my god, I can't see a thing now. It's dark. And I will take everything out of that storage crate. Nice. Oh, thank you. Right, now our oxygen is low. We're going to have to leg it. Oh, no. Please don't die. Please don't die. We got to get into those doors and then we'll be saved. It's going very dark. Please. Yes. Oh. It was so... Oh, you died and dropped some of your inventory. No, now we're back here. Damn it. Some of your inventory? I dropped all of it, mate. I got 1 eggplant. Yeah, so when you die, you drop your inventory. So we've got a bit more sulfur. Let's head back now. I don't want to push my luck twice. Right, and then if we head back to that station to get some oxygen, you can see the crate in front of it. That's where I died. So hopefully all my stuff is in there. Yes, there it is. Gobble that. Oh man, we got too much stuff. All right, I tell you what, we'll drop the less important stuff. All right, okay, then we take our haul back to our base. And then we're pretty much home, ready to store all of our stuff. And I want to see, do you reckon I can just build like the final rocket? Do I have to build all of them? So let's store the eggy fart, the super alloy, the aluminium minium. Oh, and we've got a blueprint microchip to decode. Let's go do that. There could be new updates. So in here at the bottom, decode blue chip. We got a new torch. How exciting. That is actually a little bit exciting. What does a new torch do? Better lighting. So aluminium, magnesium, sulfur. Well, whilst I'm here, right, may as well build a new torch. So, oh, that is brighter. That like brights up the bright time. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly jump down here because I got to get some water. But I also got to go over to this machine because this is where we get our methane cartridges from. Oh, and oxygen. I didn't know it did both. That's handy. So now in this machine, we can build our mutagen. I'll get 2 of those. And then if we just grab some tree bark from the right nut, we should be able to come over to this machine, the DNA manipulator. And yes, with our new plant volnus that we collected, we can create this, a tree seed amora. And that's the best one. I think oxygen is like 125% mainly, yeah, but it's 150 on them. So, oh, I put it in the bottom. Okay, so mutagen, tree bark, and the volnus. And then up here, create that. Research, start sequencing. Oh, then we've got to wait for it to do it. Okay, fair enough. We'll leave that doing its thing. Oh, look. It's definitely doing something exciting. In the meantime, to build a rocket engine, an iridium rod, 2 uranium, and a super alloy. I'm pretty sure in my radioactive locker, yeah, I've got 2 uranium. Definitely got super alloy. So we can build another rocket engine. Nice. And then we've just got to check what we need down here at our rocket pad. Because I wonder, can I just do like the T1 and then the map informations one? So a super alloy rod, osmium, microchip compass. Okay. We can do that. Look at the size of these trees now. They're huge. All right, so let's craft our first super alloy rod. Oh, it's shiny. It's so shiny. So I think we'll build the GPS satellite first. So that's this bad boy. Nice. You've got some solar panels on you. Right, we'll press launch and then straight away we're going to launch the map informations one as well. And hopefully they'll clash into each other and it'll be beautiful, beautiful carnage. Oh dear. Let's launch the second one. There it goes. Oh, right. They might need a bit of a nudge. There you go, guys. Huh. Oh, we're on it. We're on the rocket. We're on. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Right, and there it goes. Ow. I broke my ankles. Oh no, we're dead. We're literally dead. Bye, rocket. Well, that was eventful, but if we just come and build a mapping screen, which needs another microchip compass, iron and silicon. Okay, we'll just grab a load of silicon quickly. There's some silicon, thank you. Bit of iron, bit more silicon. So we'll build the compass. And then down here, we can build a mapping screen. Nice. And then when we click on this, we can see stuff. Is this all we can do? We can zoom out to there. Do we need... I think we need the other one to see... Oh, okay. I think that at the bottom, that's showing sulfur. I think that's points of interest, maybe. All right, so in order to launch another rocket, we need more iridium. I might have to dismantle one of these heaters. But now we've got an iridium rod. So we can combine that with 2 uranium from over here. And that gives us another rocket engine. And then when we jump down here, we can build the GPS satellite T2. There she is. Launch that straight away. Oh no, it's crashing into the ground. Right, don't look, don't look. Anyway, I'm sure that's fine over there doing what it's doing. That will help us greatly see the map. So if we come to our screen again, now can we zoom out further? Yes, but not any further. Although, good to know, there's sulfur right next to me. And there's iridium up there as well. That is handy. Trouble is, I really hope that was going to zoom out more, I'm not going to lie. It was quite cool to see my base from above. Right, still, no closer to knowing where the actual update to the map is. Oh, look over here, though. The tree seed is completed, so we'll grab that. I may as well shove another tree seed in for now. So we'll leave that doing its thing. We'll build a compass. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go explore. I'm going to build a screen somewhere far away to see if I can see anything else. So first things first, let's grab some water, have a little slurp, and then put our tree seed in there. And then that should fill this area with trees. Nice. Next up, we're going to head this direction. I guess before we get too far, can we build one of these screens? We need iron and silicon. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for iron. There it is. And combined with the silicon I just picked up, we can build a screen. Can we literally just use this there? Oh, it does follow me. Ooh, okay, this is handy. Right. I couldn't really see anything of interest there, by the way. So we'll just keep traveling and see if we can find anything else. Right, do you remember that door that was like in a cave? I've decided to head up that way. Because perhaps I can look on the screen and see if there's anything like behind the door. So I think it was up here. It was in this cave. Yeah, here we are. Here is the door. What have we got? Top left. I think that's all new. That's all new. Okay, we're gonna go up there. Oh, look, there's a crashed satellite. Open Rex. Oh, loads of stuff. A blueprint microchip, super alloy aluminium. I might actually leave this stuff there just because it's so close. Oh, look at all this. There's loads. All right, let's go have a cheeky slurp of water. And we'll keep wandering. What's in this box? Nice aluminium, super alloy, some seeds. We'll grab those. Oh god, right, let's not die again. Let's get the door on this. Phew. Right, okay. We've collected quite a bit of stuff. I might build a storage locker in here. If we build our mapping screen as well, we can see... Okay, so we're there. There's a uranium cave to our right. So uranium cave over that way. Shall we go explore that way, or shall I keep exploring this way? I feel like as I'm here, I might just go have a little look around over there. Yeah, okay. Right, anything around here? Nothing too much. Some strongest shaped rocks, though. Yes, that's a sign there's something good here. What's in... Ooh, rocket engine. Yes, please. Look, there's stairs. Right, let's climb with our new improved flashlight. Look at all these lockers. A bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. I wonder, can I deconstruct these? Is there anything? Yes, there is stuff behind them. It's into a cave. Oh my goodness, we've hit the jackpot. We got explosive powder, uranium rods, all sorts. What's in this message? Oh, so it basically says there's a big meteor crater and there's a platform at the bottom. So we got to keep an eye out for that, I think. Nice, that was a decent find. Right, we should probably head back before we die. So in here, man, what do we even take back with us? There's so much stuff. I might leave the seeds here. Just, I don't know, I got loads of seeds back at base. Oh, but yeah, we've got the uranium mine to have a look at. But I guess we'll do that another day because I'm going to head back because my inventory is completely chocker. How cool, though. We've got to find the meteor crater at some point. So you might be wondering...
Matt, how the hell do you get up to your base? It's all the way up there.
Well, let me show you. If you come over to this, you can actually jetpack up this edge. So I built those stairs for nothing. We can literally just fly up. And I'm pretty sure it's quicker. So into our base, how are the eggplants doing? The eggplants are doing well. I also have lots of things. I've got loads of rods. So I figured we may as well build some nuclear reactors, I think. So I think we need 3 rods for that. So I need to build one more. So if I take 9 uranium, we can go and craft those on this machine over here into a uranium rod. There it is. Lovely. You can see we also need 3 water, 1 super alloy, and 1 explosive powder. So we'll take the explosive powder, we'll take the super alloy, and then before we head down, we will just check what our power is. We've got 300 kilowatts per hour. I hate saying that out loud. But we have 316 of those available. So if we go build 2 new nuclear power stations, by going over to these 2 things, grabbing some water that they've been generating, and then over this way, where our line of nuclear power plants are, we can just build some more. So 1 there and 1 there. Lovely. You can also see as well down here, this is where we built those tree spreader things last time. This has made like 1 little tree. I swear there was more last time I was here. But yeah, one big tree and a few very, very small trees. And then the other one I planted over on this island, it seems to have made all these weird trees. Like they're sort of like weird palm trees. But anyway, if we were to look straight up, there is our base. I've actually found out there's quite an easy way to travel like high up in the air. If I press F4, that's like an unstuck button. So we can tap it and we jump up in the air. If we mash F4, we go flying into the air. So we can just get up into our base like this. Just mash the F4 button. Oh no, we're going to hit our head. We're going to hit our head. No! It's okay. With unstuck, you go straight through it. Now checking the power, we've got nearly 1,000 kilowatts available. And considering we're only using 2,300, that's pretty good. But yeah, this number's going up far too slowly. I want to get to the next stage. Oh, we probably won't be able to be honest. But I think we don't really have anything. So I'm going to build a load of T4 drills. I'm going to build a load of heaters. I might do some more tree spreaders and all sorts. We have the resources to build a T4 heater, so we'll build that in a second when we go outside. To build a drill, I just need 6 super alloy and 3 osmium. Yeah, and while we're up here, we've also got this, the blueprint microchip. So we may as well decode that and see what we have. We didn't do that last time. So decode GPS satellite T3. Oh, that will allow us to zoom out even further. So over here, this is our mapping screen. This is how far we can zoom out currently. Now, you can see, you can't really see too far. I'd love to, like, see my bridge and stuff. I wonder what we need to do that. Let's jump down to this launch platform, and we can see what we need for the E3 satellite. Rocket engine, osmium, super alloy rod, and microchip compasses. Okay, we can do that. But for now, let's plant these things, because I wanna try and get the numbers up. So shove a drill there, shove another one there, shove another one there, shove a heater about there. Oh man, I forgot how big the heaters are. All right, so hopefully that should be making numbers fly up. That's all the resources we've got on us. So we'll head up to my base. We'll just grab some supplies, and then we're gonna go for a wander. I want to show you what I did on stream. It was a good 2 hours, but I think you'll be impressed.
Oh, really?
Look at it. So I literally spent like hours and hours building this on the resources. And it's fully 3D now. Let's go walk along it. Check this out. Oh, it's a bridge. It's actually a bridge. And the best thing is, it goes all the way. I don't know if you remember, like last time, I was struggling to like get pieces of these like in the rock and stuff. Like, especially like those bits. Can you see us like well in the rock? And, like if we go down to the bottom, look, I've managed to completely build properly. So basically, I found this glitch. So basically, in this game, if you want to build something, particularly living compartments, you can build them most places, but some places you can't. It goes red. However, can you see as I move down? If you press it right, you can build it. It goes green. So yeah, that's basically what I did. The entire, like, doing all the awkward bits. Oh, I've just realized I'm about to die. Oops, I need oxygen. I think we need to do a bridge review. So it's a huge cable-stayed bridge. Plenty of headroom underneath with cross bracing and all sorts under here. There's a convenient vine that you can jump up to the top. And if you happen to be walking along your bridge and you run out of oxygen, you can just head into one of these handy compartments. Now the cables are not only robust, but they allow easy maintenance because they're actually stairs. So we can head up to here, do some maintenance, and head back down easy as you like. The downside is it doesn't really have a purpose. And it sort of took me like way too many hours. I don't even want to work out how long it took me. But I'm going to give it a 9.3 out of 10. Bridge review. GPS satellite T3. There it is. Let's give it a launch. And then let's ride this thing out of the storm. Oh, it's got a point on it. But we are riding this thing out of here. Oh, no, it fell off. Oh no, we're literally riding. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right. I think you're going the wrong way, mate. You want to go up? You want to go up? Oh. Don't zoom in. Don't show that editor. Don't show that. And now with our new satellite, we can zoom out even further. Wow, that doesn't go very far, if I'm honest, does it? But we can see like areas of interest. So we've got like, oh, is that where zeolite is? So there's osmium down there. That's the super alloy one, the one with the door we've seen a few times. Right, where are we now? This is like a huge wall. Can we get up there? We might have to glitch our way up. Oh, where are we now? I don't know if I recognize this place. Is this new? What is this? I don't think I've seen this before. Oh no, we're gonna die. I need to try and find a thing to work out where I am. There's a box there. Oh, we're above. Oh, look. We're above this. Okay, remember that. All right, so if we head up this way. Yeah, this looks like where we were because it's got the stone arches. So this is all my stuff from where I died. So we'll grab all of that. And then if we jump down here, there should be... Ah, it's so sandy. Here we go. We've got my living compartment. If we just build like a locker to store everything, so in here we'll build a locker. We'll shove everything we've got into there. And then we'll try and get back up the sand wall. Oh man, it's like, you can really see how tall it is now. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we can go have a wander. Looks like there's loads of boxes about. That's cool. We'll grab those on the way back if we have time. But I want to go check out this crashed spaceship. All right, so what have we got? Do we deconstruct to get in? Oh no, we just go in. Let's turn that on. Deconstruct heater. Where's a heater? Okay, I've just deconstructed a heat. Oh, was it up there? I think it was up here. Down here. Oh, here's where the heaters are. So we'll grab all of those. 3 heaters. That means we've got loads of rods. Let's drop all the resources we don't care about at the moment, like iron, silicon, titanium. All right, more satellites. Anything down this end? Or there's another heater. There is another heater. All right, our oxygen is low, so we probably need to get out of this place. All right, we are going to die though. So can we get somewhere sensible or at least memorable? Let's just go. We'll be back in this corner. All right, I really need to craft some oxygen tanks. This is really annoying. But in the back corner, here's our stuff. So we'll grab all of that. Then I think we've explored everything in here. So we'll try and head back out without dying. Oh no, there's another one. There's another one with more good stuff. All right, we might have to come back for another journey. I've got to get out though. So back down into the sand, then into here. I mean, I think we're going to have to do 2 trips because there's so much good stuff I want to take with me. All right, so I think that will do. We'll take the uranium because I like uranium. And I guess we'll try and head back as soon as we can to collect all those resources. That was fun though. I didn't realize there was like multiple new locations. The only question is, can I actually get back in time without dying? But yeah, I tell you what, I would love to build that blooming teleporter right now. This is annoying. Our base is literally as far away as it could be. But we're nearly there. We can just about see the testicle of our base. And as long as we don't take any full damage, I think we should be okay for health. We should be able to get up there and eat some eggplant. All right, so let's shove the uranium in that locker. And then quickly eat some eggplants. Make the pile bigger. And then we can do the same thing again because we've got a whole new inventory to go and grab. So whilst I'll spend 20 minutes doing this, you guys just sit back and relax because you're probably going to get warped forward in time by about 25 minutes. And I'm going to be very jealous of you all. Whew. Right, after all that work, I need to chill out a bit. I need to focus on something else, take my mind off it. There we go. That's better. That always cheers me up looking at that. One other thing I wanted to do before we do anything else. There's a little secret that you guys told me about in the comments. And basically, I need to head back to where our first base was. Now, thankfully, my base is easy to find. Can you see up there? That is what I call the North Star. It allows me to get my bearings whenever I'm lost. So we'll just head towards that for now. All right, here we are. You can see my original staircase to the heavens. We can follow that down to the bottom, and that's where our original base was. Now, as you can see, this is very much underwater, but I've been told somewhere in this lake on this wall, there's a deconstructible wall. And we're looking for a wall that we can deconstruct. Oh, there it is, there it is. Deconstruct Rex. So, deconstruct. And we're in an underwater cave, and look. Dead body. And a note and some loot. Oh, what the? Pulsar quartz? That's the first time we've seen that. Okay, grab all of that stuff. You sent me here to die. I knew it was impossible. Right, that was some guy from before us. He didn't quite make it. But we're thriving here, so it's not impossible, mate. You just got to engineer yourself a bit better. However, our oxygen is very, very low. Now, oh yes, there's a living compartment there. If we can just get to the door in time. Come on. Breathe, Matt, breathe. But nice, so we'll head back to our base once again. That was super successful. But we're back, we'll head inside. I guess we'll just shove stuff in lockers. So, 3 uranium rods. Banging. Shove my rockets and explosive powder. Oh man, I got so much stuff. This is awesome. We've also got 5 iridium rods now. So basically, that was just a really successful day. Let's see. When do we unlock the teleporter? 25 GTI. Oh, that's going to be quite a while. The tree spreader T2 is 7.5 ppm. We're at 7.41, so that'll be unlocked soon. Nice. Let's decode these blueprints. Map informations rocket. I thought I already had one of them. All right, there's nothing to decode. So we've got all the unlocks. So I guess in my secret locker, we'll put the blueprint microchip. Right, let's build some more drills and stuff. Because annoyingly, we can't actually build a nuclear fusion reactor. We've only got 4 pulsar quartz. We need 5. But just from the way it looks, I think we're going to need them for the teleporter anyway. All right, so 2 more heaters. 1 can go there. 1 can go there. I did just want to check that map informations thing. Yeah, I already had that unlocked. Because that displays points of interest on map. Why have I unlocked that twice? It makes no sense. Anyway, if we check our navigation, because we can zoom all the way out. Is there... Oh, look, there's osmium down there. And there's osmium over there. I think we've actually got the osmium from both of those. But we can build a new mine in there. To be honest, I got so much super alloy, I might go all the way to the other end of the map again. So I can deconstruct that super alloy mine. Because I think, yeah, the ore extractor T2, it needs 3 osmium. Oh, we've just unlocked the tree spreader T2. So what does that need? Ooh, we can actually build... Look how much oxygen that gives you. 1950. All right, tell you what, I might build one of them first, because then we're making all that oxygen. So we're basically saving time. So, it's really, really misty. All right, and then tree spreader T2. I assume... Oh, these don't go on water. These just go any... Oh, great. Because the T1s only went on water, and I didn't like that. All right, okay, let's shove this, like... there-ish, I guess. And now do we need to put... Yeah, we need to put a tree seed in there. Yep, there it is. Tree seed Amora. So what we'll do before we actually place that in there, I just want to do one thing. Well, 2 things really. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to. I literally had to. I've barely done this shape in this whole series. But yeah, now we can plonk the seed in there. And that is going to spurt seed everywhere, creating new trees, which is lovely. Right, so we'll leave that doing its thing. We're going to go pick up the miner. So we'll head into here, and hopefully I don't regret this. But basically, I've got to remove all those resources and then deconstruct that extractor. And then we'll head back. But I'm actually going to go... I'm going to go left first, because do you remember last time there was that satellite? I think I left it full of stuff. So if we open the Rex... Yeah, we got loads of new stuff. So we'll grab all of that stuff. And then our inventory is nearly full. We can head back. And we want to head back via the closest osmium cave. I think there was one somewhere around here. This is like the spiky rock area. Very aptly named by myself. Is it here? Oh, look, there's lots of iridium this end. Yes, that's osmium. That is osmium. So if we build a T2 extractor there, it should tell us. Yes, osmium. Nice. So we'll fill up the remainder of our inventory with osmium. Oh man, this cave is actually huge. There's loads of osmium here. Okay, this is awesome. I'm glad we made this journey, although I am a bit lost. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? All right, here we go. We're out. We are out. Oh, here it is. Here. No, what? Wait, what the? This isn't mine. Oh, we found someone's area. No, they're all broken. No. Oh, we're going to have to come back here. Look, it's someone's starting area. Oh, there's loads of good stuff, but we're going to die. We're going to die. Right, remember the rocks with a flat thing on it. Okay, where are you? We're under the North Star. Okay. All right, quick slurp of water through this cave again. I assume it hasn't mined anything yet. Oh, it has mined one. We'll have that. And then we're trying to work out where I died so I can get my stuff back. It's got to be around here somewhere. Is that it? Yes. Yes. Sweet. Okay, we got it. Oh, look, here's my living compartment. So this is the one I thought I was finding. Oh, so we got a whole new one over there to explore. Cool. That is cool. We'll have to go do that at some point. But for now, I think I just want to get back safely. I'm quite intrigued to see how my new tree spreader has done. I mean, it looked super efficient. And as we get closer... Oh, I see trees. I see new trees. Yes, look at that. Look at that. Good work, machine. Very, very efficient of you. Right, so we're home. Let's just sort out our stuff. Finally build those drills that I wanted to build. 2 of those. Lovely. And then we can see the numbers are flying up. Look how far we've got. Oh, 1%. Anyway, we've still got 500 kilowatts to play with. So I guess we can just build more stuff. And hopefully those numbers will go up quicker. We're very close to the teleporter. Sort of. We're halfway there. Okay, we're halfway to the teleporter. Hang on. Why is it all gone purple? Why is it all gone purple? There's more meteors incoming. Whoa! Ow! Ooh, aluminium. Last time we unlocked this, the orbital information screen. Now we can craft one of these. It takes a microchip compass, osmium, and silicon. If we come over to this machine, we can create a microchip compass if we have silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminiums. Now, thankfully, I have all these storage lockers of resources that I've been collecting throughout my time. So we got an osmium, aluminium, and that's pretty much all we have of the standard stuff. Let me just come over here and eat an eggplant. Yes, I do. I have an eggplant addiction on this planet, apparently. But we can eat those to regen our food. We've got to go drink some water. So we'll quickly jump off here, have a little slurp from the river. Then we just need some magnesium and some silicon. And that means we can craft the microchip compass. Ooh, there it is. And then we can craft the orbital information screen. So where is this screen going to fit? We're running out of real estate on our wall here. I guess I could go there. Yeah, that would do. Right, what's on this then? Whoa, so it shows what the planet looks like. You can see all the satellites that I've launched. So basically there's 4 different types of rocket, and each one that I launch gives us an extra 1000% production of that thing. So we've got 2000% oxygen, 3000% heat because we got 2 of those and 3 of those. So nice. Now, the thing that isn't really nice, so we are currently stood on our launch platform. So if we head into this, these are the rockets that we can craft. Now, these cost a fair amount of resources. As you can see, each one requires a rocket engine, and then there's a few other bits and bobs we need as well. And if we head back up to our base, to craft a rocket engine, we need an iridium rod and 2 uranium, as well as a super alloy. And iridium rods, they cost 9 bits of iridium, so pretty expensive stuff. However, over here in our bits and bobs locker, we've already got 2 rockets. And in Matt's secret locker, we've got an iridium rod as well. We've also got a fair few super alloys, so I'll take those. And a bit of uranium. I can't really remember what I needed for these. Alright, so bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. We'll head into our base and we'll head this way into the right nut. And we can grab some tree bark from here, so we'll grab those 2. We can also head over to this, where we should be able to craft mutagen if we have bacteria, methane, and sulfur. So if we head over to this thing, we got some methane in there, so we'll grab one of those. I might grab an oxygen capsule, because I'll probably do some exploring in a bit. But we can now craft the bacteria, which means we can now craft the mutagen. Then if we just grab a seed lerma out of here, I think we've got the resources to launch 3 more rockets, which means all of these numbers, which are the units per second, they should go up by 1000%. So seed spreader rocket, there she is. Oh, look, I forgot it had a pineapple in the middle. So we'll launch that and then we'll quickly grab another one. So biomass rocket, that's spawning at the same time. This is going to be lovely carnage. Oh yes, it's grabbed it. So we'll launch that and then we'll finally do another one. And then, oh no, it's trapped. Let's try and kick it out. Kick it out. There you go. There you go. You're off. You're off. It's not really off. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, and the final one to launch will be this one. This one also attracts uranium asteroids, which should be pretty handy. So we'll launch this one up. Hopefully, we can climb on top of it, because it's one of my favorite things to do. Just get a nice view of what I've created. Look, you can see my bridge over there. We've got all the lakes, the trees. Of course, my Chody base. Right over there, there's the North Star. So many important landmarks. And I'm truly experiencing the best view we've got. Yeah, this is the... Oh no, I forgot the rocket disappeared. Anyway, now we need to jump down and try and get somewhere fairly sensible, because the uranium asteroids are coming. And if you stand on top of your base, they all just fly off the edge of the map. So I'm going to try and head over this way. So I'm sort of out in the open. So come on then, asteroids. Where are you? Where are you? Wait, where are they? Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, they're coming literally straight down. Straight down. So, oh, down there. Where's the other one going? Down there as well, is it? Oh ho ho, and look at this, we got loads of uranium. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So we'll just head around collecting all of these bits of uranium up, trying not to get hit by the other asteroids. There's some down here, gotta be some over this way. There's rocks everywhere. Aha, there's some. Thank you. Oh, there's some underwater. Come here. There's a few more pieces here. Yeah, oh no, my oxygen level is critical. There is a little living quarters there. If I can get there in time, I won't die. Please. Oh, that bar's so low. Come on. My vision's getting dark. Ooh. Okay, that was close. That was a little bit close. That is the trouble with this planet. The air is not breathable yet. Still on my to-do list, that one. Anyway, we'll scoop up these final bits of uranium. And look, we got a fairly full inventory. Nice. Now, if you're wondering what uranium does, all of these machinery, they do use power. And so I can come up to my base. I can go over to this machine where I can craft uranium rods using 9 bits of uranium. And if I combine those rods with explosive powder, super alloy, and 3 water bottles, I can build another nuclear reactor to go with all my other ones over here. And that means we've got nearly 800 kilowatts, so we can create new machines that will help us terraform the planet. Right, you can see our new satellites are in orbit. We've got new multipliers, which means we're producing stuff a lot quicker. Nice. But we can always do more. Now, I'm not sure what's best to focus on. I feel like if I do plants, then that does oxygen and biomass. Whereas if I were to just do like the drills, that will just do pressure. If I just do the heaters, they just do heat. Now, last time we unlocked the tree spreader T2, which produces 1950 oxygen, which is by far the highest unit we can produce of anything. The downside with that is we do need fertilizer T2. Everything else we can get pretty easily. So let's head over to here and see how we produce fertilizer T2. We need normal fertilizer. Oh, and squash. There's actually a use for squash. Okay, so how do I make normal fertilizer? Oh, no, I've got to use eggplants. I don't want to use eggplants. Okay, well, the other way you can get these resources is literally by exploring. And since the last update, there's still a few more areas we've got to go explore. So let's go do that. All right, so last time we found like a big new area by the dust wall. We also found a clue that said we're searching for a crater because there's something good at the bottom of it. So we are going to head back over that way to try and see if we can find it. So if we head into this cave, the pollen cave, we can head up this way, which goes into the egg area, the sulfury area. Hang on, have we been in this cave before? Oh, look, new stuff. Okay, we definitely want fertilizer T2. We definitely want a rocket engine. Oh, is this a zeolite cave? Oh, it's very light in here. Man, this cave network's mental. There's like caves everywhere. I feel like I'm lost. Right, is this outside? I wonder where we are now. Is this back where we were? Or... Whoa! Okay, damn! Look at this! Look at it! This is awesome! How did I miss this? Look at the size of this. Right, okay, so we've got to build our... Let's build our living compartment up here. So I think if it's up here, if we can see it from down below, then we'll know where we're going. We just got to shove a door on the front. Then we can grab some oxygen. I'm actually going to build a little storage crate in here. I'm going to fill that up with the stuff that I don't need at the moment. So I'm going to eat one bit of food, store the other eggplants. I've got my oxygen capsule. And so we're just going to go for an explore down here. Hopefully I can get up pretty easily. But let's just hydrate quickly and then let's head over to the middle. Now, we did read a special document that said there's something hidden under the crater. So whether that means up here or whether it means in the water, I am well inside the actual meteor though. What's that? That's iridium. Fair enough. I mean, I guess I could grab iridium. I think I'll come back though. I'm gonna head underwater, see if there's anything hidden about. Oh, hello. What's that? Is that stairs? Okay, so this might be it. Let's head inside, turn our flashlight on. Right, what have we got? We've got a message to read. Oh, so basically they tried to build a launch platform, but they said they've made another base higher up somewhere. Oh, we've got coordinates. Have we ever used coordinates in this game? Right, I'm going to get my phone out and literally take a photo of that. Okay, anything good in the locker? We've got some more fertilizer. I guess I should probably take the super alloy. I mean, they're pretty good seeds as well. Yeah, we'll take everything. Anything else down here? Any destructible walls? I know what this game's like, hiding stuff. Oh, no, but look, space food, oxygen capsule. Yes, please. Oh, look, there's also a storage locker here. What's in there? Oh, explosive powder. Right, I'm going to use up one of my oxygen capsules, and then we're going to head to the rim of this thing, and we're going to try and work out where that coordinate was. So, yeah, bottom left, I've actually got coordinates, which is quite cool. I've never noticed that before. So we've got to head to, it was like 580 the first one, or minus 580. So I'm guessing if we just keep going this direction, we're getting closer. So is it over this? 600. Hang on, we've gone too far. So 580. And then it was 85. So how do I get that 216 to go down this direction? Oh man, it's way off. What the hell? It's in the middle of nowhere, is it? So minus 580 and then 85. So somewhere here. And then the last coordinate is 1520 and we're at 4. Do I not understand how coordinates work? Or maybe they never made their base. I don't know. That seems a bit weird. Right, anyway, I've got the 1500 up. So I wonder if there's a way of getting the other one down. So the first number's got to be minus 540. Oh, hang on. Look, it's down here. So this is the coordinate for the next spot. So what is in this base? Oh, another ladder. It's down the ladder. A door. Can I deconstruct the door? I can deconstruct the door. And another one. And another one. Oh, man. There's a lot of doors to deconstruct here. And then I guess we go straight ahead first. Another door here. It's just doors for days. It is just constant doors. Oh, at least we found something. We've got some storage lockers. Nothing too rare in there, really. I might honestly leave all that. I'm only after the good stuff. All right, what's in this locker? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Uranium rods, iridium rods. Oh, we got another message. Another message. Just someone trying to make phone calls, apparently. All right, oxygen is running out. This is our last capsule. Not ideal. Oh, oxygen capsules. Yes. Thank you, game. Oh, we got another thing to read. So basically, they were just concerned that no one was looking for them. I don't think they were, honestly. Sorry. All right, just looted that. Oh, destructible wool. That's what I'm talking about. There's always some hidden stuff behind those. Oh, we got a tree seed. Yeah, we'll have some of that. Right, whether that's everything, I'm not sure. I did get a bit lost down there. I might just slurp some water up. Head back over to my base to get some oxygen. And I might actually craft a big locker just so I can store all of this stuff. Because I may as well head back in there and grab everything that I can. All right, question. Does this ladder go down? Is this a new... Oh, look what I found. Pulsar quartz. That's super rare. All right, hang on. I'm about to die. Drink some oxygen. Oh, I found the bedroom. Right. What is through here? We got a new trophy thing. All right, then a message about the person who was living here. They want to stay as long as they can. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, it looks like they were growing eggplants as well. No wonder they were so successful and wanted to stay. All right, anyway, I think that's everything down here. There's still a door that we haven't been through yet. Oh, it just loops back. Okay, so I think we've explored everything down here now. That was awesome. Pulsar quartz. Get in my belly. Right. What a cool spot. Right. Now we've got to decide what we keep and what we take back. That'll do. Right. Let's head back then. That was awesome. I'm glad we found that. Actually, what is over like this hill? If we were to head up here, where are we on the map? Oh, I don't think we're meant to go this direction. We're like behind rocks. Yeah, probably definitely don't want to walk into those. Oh, I've gone through them. I've gone through the rocks. Oh no, now I'm in this. Oh my god, look how many storage crates there are. So was this the first one that we explored? I think this was the first rocket that we explored by our first base. Yeah, the lake down there. Okay, cool. I know where we are. Because look, there's our stairs to space. Nice. Anyway, we'll have a little slurp and then we'll head back to our proper base. And then we'll head up to our base, bonk our new trophy down. I mean, sadly, it's never going to beat the original one, is it? That is a very efficient trophy. But then we've got the resources to build a few more tree spreaders. So I think we'll do that. Now, the thing with tree spreaders, you do actually need seeds. So I've already got a tree seed that I collected. I can make another one. And I think you've got to take a normal plant seed. So I've got a golden seed here. What I might do, I'm going to grab the golden seed. And then if we come over to this DNA thing, we typically, we just need tree bark and mutagen. So if we grab some water from down here, some methane from down here, head back up for the billionth time today so that we can craft bacteria and then the mutagen. And we can grab some tree bark from the right nut this time. And then in here, we can shove the golden seed, the mutagen, and the tree bark. And if we press research, I think that will give us a tree seed plume. I'm pretty sure that isn't actually a recipe with the golden seed. No, it isn't. So that's just something we've discovered ourselves. All right, so for the tree spreader, we do need to make some more bacteria. So we'll make a couple of those. And then we've just got to wait for this DNA to be sequenced. So whilst it's doing that, we'll build the tree spreaders. So one can go there, one can go here, and then we can plonk a tree seed in there, and then hopefully our other one's done now. 70%, not quite. I'll tell you what, I'll tend to my eggplants quickly. So we're just swapping the fully grown eggplants for eggplant seeds, meaning we can make the pile bigger. Look at that. It is beautiful. There's so many eggplants. Now, whilst I'm up here, I may as well craft a few more rockets since I got some iridium rods. That's those crafted. Oh, and look, my seed's done. Tree seed pleom. So we'll come over to this and we'll shove in the tree seed pleom, the golden tree. And then I'm just going to make some resources to launch a few more rockets. Probably the oxygen and biomass ones, since we've just built those. And then I think, or at least hope, I've calculated this correctly, that I can build 3 rockets. So we can do 1 seed spreader rocket, my favorite type of rocket. So we'll launch that and then we'll build a biomass rocket. Hopefully that will spawn inside carnage. So we'll launch that and then we'll do another biomass rocket and hopefully that will spawn in. Oh no, that one's been taken away. Right, quick, catch them. Look at them. They're like 2 flies doing it, but they're 2 rockets doing it instead. And there goes the other one. I should have ridden that one. I forgot to ride it. But now the planet has a nice tinge of green, which means we're doing good stuff, apparently. Yep, now the numbers are flying up, which means we're only 1.55% of the way to the next stage. Man, this is gonna be a grind. But yeah, we need to increase all of these numbers because as we get a higher terraformation index and other things, we unlock more stuff. Now, actually, it looks like we only need the terraformation index to go up. And our next unlock is the teleporter at 25 Giga TI. Now, we're at 19 GTI, so that'll be very handy for getting about the planet. We've also got the tree spreader to unlock as well at 49.5, but everything's gone pink. If we just head outside, yes, I thought so. There's meteors coming down. So if we jump down, meteors bring us resources. So if we head over to these, there should be loads of resources dotted about. Hopefully they're rare ones. Titanium, iron. Okay, unfortunately, just a boring old meteor strike. Occasionally they bring you like the good stuff, but yeah, not today. Is that one heading straight towards me? No, I think I'm safe. It crashed into my base. Oi, you just hit my right nut, you stupid asteroid. Right, anyway, my plan of attack to get the terraformation index up. We got to work on these. And so vibratey. And I feel like oxygen and biomass is the easiest thing to do because they both contribute, but I can just build like one thing for it. Like if I build a tree spreader, you see that gives us nearly 2,000 oxygen a second and 150 biomass. Whereas something like the heater pretty much just gives you heat. It gives you a little bit of pressure as well. And same with the drill, mainly just one resource. So if we focus on those today, and I sort of feel like using these are the best bet. So this shows how many satellites I have in orbit, and each of the satellites gives you like a percentage increase. So if I try and work on rockets, I can basically increase things a lot faster. And if I do that first, then we should unlock the tree spreader T3, and then hopefully the numbers will fly up a lot quicker. So first off, we come to this machine. We can see what we need to make a rocket. We need iridium rods, uranium, and super alloy. Now, I have quite a lot of resources over in these lockers over here. Got loads of uranium, got loads of super alloy, but what I don't really have is iridium. Now, what it might be worth doing is extracting some ores from the iridium cave. I mean, I could also just head to the cave anyway to get iridium. We're going to need osmium, a super alloy rod, and more blooming iridium as well. So, first off, before we do anything, let's care to my eggplants. So we'll grab all of these, and basically I'm just taking the eggplant and replacing it with a little baby seed so we can grow more, and then I can eat a few eggplants to regen my health and then drop most of the other ones on the pile, and then I can see if I've got the resources to make a few mines. So I've got enough super alloy to make a super alloy rod, so I'll make one of them. Ooh, roddy. Next up, I'm going to need iridium rods. I don't really have any iridium here. What I might do, I think if I take these apart, yes, there's an iridium rod in each of these, so we'll take them apart. That means we're going to produce slightly less heat, but these heaters, they're not very effective anyway. The outside ones are better. Right, so next up, we'll jump down here, have a little slurpy drink from the lake, and then we're going to head off in this direction to the cave straight ahead because it's full of iridium. We'll do a little pit stop on our way into this little hub thing. This just gives us some oxygen. Oh, look, I've left some resources in here as well. But with our oxygen full, we can head over to here, and as we enter the cave that's dripping with pollen, we should just be able to come into our construction menu and build an ore extractor T2. So if we plonk that there and then head up, hopefully it should tell us, yes, it's going to be mining iridium. Now, it will mine other resources as well, but iridium will appear. Now, whilst I'm in here, I'm going to head over this, and there is a few bits of iridium about, so I may as well mine it whilst I'm here. If we can get 9, we can get another rod. There's actually a fair amount in here. I've never really explored this cave too much. Yeah, I think we'll have plenty for another rod or two. Very nice. So as our oxygen is low, I think we'll head back to the base to get some oxygen. I mean, the game's saying it's critical, but I think it's just exaggerating a little bit. Anyway, in here, we've got some oxygen that's filling up. And then as well as iridium rods, we also need some more osmium as well. Now, I think there was a cave for that about somewhere. If we head over this direction, flying over our lake. This was where our first base was, if you remember, with the stairs to... Oh no, I've just drowned. Let's get to the edge where we're less drowning. Yeah, with the with the stairs to nowhere, I should probably go up there and I don't know, see how the world has changed. But for now, we're going to head this direction past the spiky rocks. Oh, look. Oh, there's more iridium. Oh, this is where I wanted to go anyway. This is the osmium cave, I think, because it's blue. Oh, I set up a drill here as well. Oh, Matt, you are a legend. Yes, look at all that osmium. Man, I love my past self. Right, anyway, let's head this way. I think we've got some... There should be a little pod we can go in to get some oxygen somewhere around here, because that's getting pretty low again. Oh, no, it's actually really low. Oh, please, please. Oh, there it is, yes. That was quite tight. Oxygen got critical again. But as I like to say, if you're not living life on the edge, you're probably taking up too much space. Right, let's head this way because this leads us back to our base. We can get a real nice view. Look at all these trees. They're all like pretty mature now. We've got a little bit of a forest going on. Like it. Yes, we'll head into here, the gooch of our base, craft a few rods, store everything else, and then we're just going to head back and build another mine. But this time we're going to head this direction just to prove to you that I built this bridge for engineering purposes. It allows you to cross this huge canyon we're above. It definitely wasn't just architectural. Trust me, I'm an engineer. We've also got 3 normal drills over here that we're not actually going to need anymore. Look at all those resources. So I just put these there to get iron so that we could build this magnificent bilf. But there might be some resources in there we could use. Because look, if we head into the construction menu, the tier 1 drills, they have 2 osmium and an iridium rod in. So if we come up to here, take all the resources and then deconstruct, we can then come over to this pile, empty all the resources we no longer want, and then do the same for the other ones. So deconstruct, make the pile bigger, deconstruct, make the pile bigger. All right, nice. Our oxygen is low again though, so let's just quickly head into our multi-purpose bridge. Yes, it also regens my air. Very handy. And then you can see in our inventory, we actually have enough resources to build another T2, as long as we can get another super alloy rod. So since we have super alloy back at our base, we're going to head along our bridge again. Very useful. Head under this bridge. The first bridge I built in the game, not the best looking. And then back to our Chody base up there. Then we can come to our super alloy locker. We can grab a few super alloys and a cheeky piece of aluminium. Bung it all in this machine and we get a super alloy rod. I mean, I could also do the same here. These two are mining me aluminium. They're only tier 1 drills as well. And look, I've already saved quite a lot of aluminium in here, but I don't know. We'll leave those for now because back in this cave, we can just build another T2 mine. So we'll plonk it next to that one and then we can build another one as well. So you may as well go there. Sweet. And let's just check all of these. Yep, iridium. This other one is collecting iridium. Nice. And so the one in the middle, we can see how much this has collected. Oh, fair amount actually. So we'll completely empty that. Over here, we'll drop the resources we don't care about. And then we're going to head up in this direction because I seem to remember if we head through this eggy area, across to the sand wall, up the sand wall, and then up here, if we go this direction, via this chest to see, oh yeah, look, iridium rod, a little bit of fertilizer. Thank you. I mean, eggplant seed. I probably shouldn't I? Can never have too many eggplants. But if we head along here, we go into another cave where the ice has melted. Oh, look, it's an osmium cave as well. Cool. Good to know if we ever need more osmium. Oh, what is this? Is that pulsar? Pulsar quartz. Nice. That's a very, very, very rare resource. Oh, there's loads. Oh, I didn't realize this cave was so big. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. I don't want to get lost though. I don't have any oxygen. And my water's running out. Well, and my food's quite low as well. And I actually feel quite lost already. Oh dear, I didn't realize this cave was so big. Right, daylight. Yes, this is where I wanted to head. So yes, up there we have a little pod. We can gain some oxygen. Now, we've also got all of our resources that we left here last time. I might just fill that for now just so I've got more space, because I basically want to head to that middle island where the meteor is after a little slurp of water, because that looks very iridiumish in color. So I assume there's going to be a load of iridium in here. Yes, there's a piece. I mean, there's not a lot, but there is definitely some. We'll grab all of these. All right, I think that's probably it. So we'll head back up there to our pod, grab the most important resources from the locker. So I assume that's going to be iridium, the iridium rod, the pulsar quartz, fertilizer, and then it gets tricky. I mean, eggplants, they're pretty much the reason I've been so successful on this planet, but super alloy rods are needed. So unfortunately, I'm going to leave the eggplant seeds there for now. I will be back. Yeah, then we're going to head back the shortcut way, which is over this sand hill and then through these glitchy rocks, which allows us to go under this spaceship thing, which is at the start of our base. Oh, actually, no, look, we're on top. But anyway, we're back here, which means we can head straight across the lake under our stairs, and we're back to our main base, which means, of course, we can build some more rods. Nice. We can store the uranium, store the other bits and bobs in the bits and bobs locker, head to our eggplants once again, eat a couple, sorry, Kentucky, and then drop most of the rest on the pile. Oh, that is quite a sight. Actually, I'm not sure I'm going to empty those ones. I can't climb over it anymore. And then I am going to lose one of these miners. These are the aluminium ones. So we'll grab all of that, deconstruct that. Oh, look, there's the rod. We'll drop the aluminium in here, everything else out here, and then we'll pick up the rod. And then I think we've got enough resources. Yeah, we do. We can build another ore extractor in here. There's so much iridium being mined. It's awesome. But also I have the resources to build one more. Now, I'm not going to build that in here. I'm going to go get another resource that I need. So if we head out of the cave and we go left and follow this wall. Up here, there is a cave with a secret. It's the one with the door. Now, this is the super alloy area, and oh, it looks like I got rid of my previous mine here. Okay, so we definitely want one of these in here because those super alloy rods are expensive. So this, yes, it mines super alloys. Great. So let's just grab some oxygen for the road. Even move the doors open. I'm not entirely sure how this works. I'm guessing these are very strong fans. Back into the iridium cave and let's get harvesting. This is going to be good. Oh, look at all that. So we'll grab all of those and we'll start making a pile of all the resources we don't need, like titanium, cobalt, silicon. Basically, everything that isn't iridium gets dropped, which means we now have a full inventory of iridium. Well, there's actually 2 osmium. So I might leave the osmium here, actually. If I just plonk it, I need to try and remember this. I've dropped 2 osmium there. I mean, it's pretty glowy, so we should be able to see it. I'm just scared I'll confuse it with cobalt. That's worthless. That's very much not worthless. There we go. Full inventory of iridium. We're back to the base via the pod to get some oxygen. Oxygen. And then finally, back in our base, we can make some rockets. So to make a rocket engine, we need an iridium rod, 2 uranium, and 2 super alloys. So first step, turn that iridium into iridium rods. Then we grab 4 super alloys and 8 uraniums. And then we can make 4 rocket engines. Look at those. And then if we head out of our base and we jump down here, we have our launch platform. And if we head into this, it gives us recipes for the rockets. Now, I'm sort of thinking I might just do 1 of each, because although the biomass and the oxygen are what I want to focus on, these 2 rockets don't give you any other bonuses, whereas these ones, this attracts iridium asteroids and this attracts uranium asteroids. So I just need 3 cobalt and 3 silicon, as well as those resources. Now, thankfully, cobalt is easy to find. We can literally just walk around the planet and do a bit of that. And the same with silicon. For the other ones, I'll probably need some algae, so I'll grab that from my lake. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need water as well, so I'll grab that from these things. They create water from the atmosphere, as well as this thing, which is very efficient looking. I'll grab some methane. Then I just got to make sure I get into the base before I die. My oxygen level's critical. Let's go, duck. Phew, that was close. So over here, I can create some bacteria using 3 algae and 3 water bottles. Now I need 1 for my rocket and 1 for the mutagen, because I make mutagen with bacteria, methane, and sulfur. So I'll grab sulfur from this locker, which was the eggy farts locker, and then I can create the mutagen. I need 2 super alloys for each rocket, so 8 of those. I need fertilizer for 1 of them, as well as tree bark, which I can get from one of my nuts. I also need a seed lerma. I don't think I have one of those. I have a food seed thing. No, nothing in there. I have plants. No seed lerma in here. What about an architect's suck? No, seed lerma's pretty rare, but I do know a place where I have a few of them. If we head to these R2D2s, I'm pretty sure there's a seed lerma in there. So, sorry, you're being deconstructed. The grass is gone, sadly. But now I think we have all the resources we need to launch 4 rockets. So we'll head up here and we'll craft the rockets. So first one is the seed spreader rocket. There it is. It has a pineapple inside. So we'll launch that and then we'll create a biomass rocket. Oh, we need more tree bark. Idiot Matt. Okay, well that's gone up there. We'll do the heat multiplier one. Does that have like a heater in it? No, it's just a normal looking rocket. Okay, we'll launch that as well as launching the other one as well. So that's going to spawn inside and cause absolute chaos with the physics. Oh god. So we'll launch that as well. They're off. While that's launching, that's definitely launching, we need to head to a safe area because the asteroids are coming. I've noticed if you're over there, the asteroids sort of, well, they're hard to get to. Whereas if we stand here looking at our rocket, that's it's not the most successful launch in the world, but we should have some asteroids incoming. I'm just going to head to this and get some oxygen first. And then there should be, oh yes, there they are, asteroids incoming. I think they have a bit of a green tinge to them, so these are probably the uranium ones. Let's have a look. Yes, lots of uranium. Out the way, rock. So we'll grab all the uranium. Ooh, lots of uranium. It's raining down. It's uraniuming down. No, Matt, just no. Oh, there's some asteroids hitting over there. Let's try and get on top of that rock. I can see a piece up there. I do have a jetpack on, so I can... Yes, I can climb to the top. I can grab the uranium. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got uranium in my tummy, and I feel like loving you. Uranium so green it's good enough to eat. I don't know how I'm gonna get this piece. I'm gonna have to do some parkouring, I think. Yes. Right, and now there's more meteors coming in. They're gonna be the uridium ones. Ow, that was stupid. I just fell like 10 billion feet and cracked my kneecaps open. All right, we might have to head back to base. Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully all these things don't despawn. Oh no, our oxygen's running out as well. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think we're dead. We're brown bread. All right, let's just stand here and hope we don't lose everything. Please, game. Please. All right, I feel like things will despawn if I don't pick them up. So if I pick them up first, then I can just drop them in a pile. I'm pretty sure that works. I mean, I might be completely wrong, but I'm trying to be optimistic. How the hell do I get that piece? Yeah, I'm not getting that piece. Sod it. I'm dying. Oh, I'm going to die again. Okay, look, there's more uranium over here. Let's grab it quick. Quick. Nice. Get it. Gauge full. I'm not trying to drink. I'm trying to grab the uranium. Stupid game. Right, everything's going dark. Let's just die again. Right, and I think we're probably going to die. Actually, let's fill up my oxygen first. That's probably sensible, Matt. But look at my health. I got no eggplants to eat. They're all the way back on my base. I'm quite worried as well that I've probably already missed all the iridium. It's probably already despawned. Oh, here's some. Let's grab it. Grab it quick. Oh, why can't I grab those 2 pieces? Damn you, game. No, literally can't get those. Okay, let's try and find some others. Why is everything gone purple? That's really purple. And yeah, if you're wondering what happened to my inventory, look, it's just in these storage crates. So everything's in there. I might actually use them to store stuff just temporarily while I try and find the other iridium. I think it's already despawned. Yeah. Question is, can I get to my base before I die? Because at least if I get in here, this is where I'll respawn. Yes, I can. Quick, eat eggplant. Eat it. Ah, press the wrong button. Right click. Right, okay, we're safe. We are safe. So let's eat more eggplants and then let's go grab that new stuff. Hang on, where's the storage crate gone? The one that I just filled up. It was here. Oh, it's down there. Oh, phew. I thought it was gone. Oh, we've just unlocked the teleporter as well. Excellent. Right, let's grab all that stuff. And then there should be more stuff in this one as well. Nice. And we'll go back up to our base, store all the uranium we picked up, as well as the few bits of iridium. There wasn't a lot, unfortunately. I did cock up. And we'll grab the other bit of tree bark that we need, build the biomass rocket, and then jump on the top so we can get a nice view of our base. Oh, no, it's knocked me off. Oh, dear. Right, well, anyway, that was a successful launch again. And now, if we head into our construction menu, we have a teleporter. Oh, we might actually be able to build one of those. Do we have 6 pulsar quartz? And do we have like 600 energy spare? That is the question. But yeah, that is the good thing about this game. Whilst I was building all those mines, not really contributing to anything, I was always increasing my terraformation index. So you're sort of always progressing in this game, even if you get distracted by building huge suspension bridges, etc. So yeah, you can see my new rockets up there. We're getting great percentage bonuses. We're now over 2% of the way to insects. It's going to take so long. Oh, and spare power. It looks like we don't have enough spare power. Yeah, because all those ore extractors we put in, that uses up 1100 kilowatts. So first things first, let's build some nuclear reactors. So we need explosive powder, uranium rods, and super alloy, meaning we can plonk one there and another one there. And that gives us 600 kilowatt hours to play with, meaning we should be able to build 2 teleporters. So I need 2 super alloy rods, and I'm not sure I have enough super alloy. We need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more, damn it. But I've got all the other resources I need, so I can build 1 teleporter for now. So we can build 1 super alloy rod, and then I think we have everything we need. Build 1 teleporter, yes. So quickly 10 for my eggplants. Be very impressed by my collection, and then we're going to head to where we want the teleporter to go, which happens to be in the iridium cave or by the super alloy one. I think that sort of area, so we can teleport back. So in our iridium cave, I'm going to build the first teleporter. So we'll bung that there. And yes, as suspected, you need at least 2 teleporters to teleport. But we have that there now. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to head back up to the super alloy cave, which is this one by the door. I'm going to grab all the super alloy from in here. Yes, there's more than 4, which means we can build another super alloy rod. So if we head all the way back to our original base, build the super alloy rod, then we can build the other teleporter. Oh, we can build it in here as well. Nice. So if we shove that up in this corner, can I now travel? That's the iridium cave. So we can travel there. Oh, look, we're here, which means we can grab our iridium, get a full inventory worth, and then we can just head straight back to our base, and just like that we're back. Oh, it's gonna save so much time because I can now just make iridium rods, store them in the locker, head back to the cave, and what used to take me like 10 minutes now takes me seconds. Oh, the teleporter is game changing. Yeah, I like this a lot, because within seconds I've got 6 iridium rods. No, 8. I can't even count. I've got so many, which means I can just spam build rockets. So many rockets, and then I can increase these numbers even further, which means we should get to insect stage a lot quicker, I hope. Oh yes, between last video and this video, the game updated, adding insects as well as waterfalls apparently. And I guess they also tweaked where each stage happens. So I was at 44 GTI, which meant I was like 3% of the way towards insects. But now I'm already there. Sweet. So first things first, I guess we're going to go into here and we can see what we have to unlock and what we have unlocked. So this is definitely new. The incubator. Use this to create new insects larvae. Ooh. Okay, so if I go into my inventory build thing... Oh, look, what's that as well? A butterfly dome. Insert butterfly larvae and to increase insects level. Oh, nice. Okay, this is cool. So down here, we've got the incubator. That needs tree bark, fertilizer T2, super alloy, and oxygen. So let's go build one of them. I think stored up in these lockers, I should have every resource that I need. So there's some tree bark. There's some fertilizer T2. Over here in the actually labeled super alloy locker, I have super alloy. And then for the oxygen, I'm just going to head outside. I'm going to jump down here. Then if I head over to this machine, sometimes this has oxygen. It's a gas extractor. Mainly it makes methane. Ah, yes, but there's the oxygen. So now we've got the 4 resources we need. We can build this, and it looks like it goes indoors. It doesn't want to be outside. Okay, let's just go back upstairs. And then in here, I'm gonna put this over there, I think. Boosh. Oh no, the power went out. So that's one thing we need to keep an eye on. Look, all my screens have gone dead. So this shows me how much power. So we're using 5,040 kilowatt hours. They still haven't got rid of the blooming dash. Kilowatt per hour isn't a thing. Kilowatt hour is a thing. Get rid of that line, please, devs. But we're using 5,032. So basically, I need to quickly build some form of power. Because look, over here, all my all my eggplants, they're not going to be growing if we don't have power. That's a lot of eggplant. Did they make them bigger or something? I feel like that. It looks like there's more than usual. Right, anyway, I've got 2 uranium rods. I think I can create another one if I go into my radioactive do not touch. The person who created that sign died while writing it. Yeah, if I grab 9 of these and come over to here and I can create another rod. Roddy. And then I just need explosive powder, which I need 2 loads of sulfurs and iridium. Now, unfortunately, my eggy farts thing is completely empty, so I don't have any sulfur. And I assume this is my teleporter. I assume this doesn't work. Oh, it does work. It works without power. Okay, that is good. Although not good. My hydration level is critical. I think there's water down here. There is water down here. Let's have a little sip of drink. There we go. Right. Okay. So back up here, we head along this way. And yes, I do have a jetpack strapped to my back, in case you're wondering. If we head into here, this is my mine. Yes, it mines sulfur. So I think we'll just grab all of those. We'll dump the common resources we don't want. And then we'll head into the cave ourselves, back into the teleporter. And we're going to head to Homer, Sweet Homer, which is my home base. So if I store some eggy farts in that locker, there we go. Grab an iridium from over here, go over to this machine, build some explosive powder. Oh, look, it's got egg all over it. And what I need to do is jump down here, go over to this thing, which turns the atmosphere into water, and grab 3 of them. And then we can build a nuclear reactor to go on the end of the chain. Nice. And power is restored again, which means all my things like drills, heaters, malfunctioning R2-D2s, they're all helping me terraform the planet. So back upstairs and let's check out my new incubator. Oh, look at that. It sort of looks like a snake habitat. That sort of freaks me out a little bit. Right, we've got 2 screens. We've got DNA recipes and the actual incubator. So basically, it looks like there's loads of lava to find. And if we mix that with fertilizer and mutagen, we'll get some insects. The other thing we have to build is this, a beehive. That needs bee larva, super alloy fertilizer, and bioplastic nuggets. I have all of them except for bee larva. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go explore, see if we can find some more bugs. But first, I do actually need some food. In the bottom left, you can see my hunger is a bit low. So if I just grab some eggplants, I can literally eat these raw. I might take a couple with me for the road. I guess we're going to head. Oh no, there's a storm. There's a storm. I can't really see anything. But yeah, we're going to head out and we're going to try and find some lava, I guess. Now, honestly, not a clue where I'm going to find these. Are they just like literally dotted around anywhere, or like surely they're tiny? I'm not going to be able to see them, am I? Hang on, what's this? What's this behind a rock? There's a bit of grass. Is that normal? Is that normal? Oh yeah, I think that's where a zeolite was before. Okay, yeah, really not sure what I'm looking for here. But at least we get to take another look at our bridge. I'm very proud of my bridge. A proper cable stay bridge. Love to see it. Now let's climb up this vine and let's walk across it again. I think we do this every single video, but I love it. It was like 12 hours work. Let me have this. Oh, look, there's oxygen capture. I think I'll take that. Good work, past Matt. Looking after future Matt. Oh, look, there's a iridium rod there. Why did I leave that behind? And some super alloy. And some osmium. Blooming out. And then loads of resources I don't need. I think that was when I was creating my bridge. I needed lots of iron. So I had some mines set up here. And they're just all the scraps I didn't need. That's probably hurting my frame rate, but oh well. If I remember correctly, yeah, there is a cave down here. I should probably grab some sulfur. I do actually need sulfur. I just thought there might be some insects creeping about, but there's not. Okay, I guess we'll come out the cave. We'll head this direction. Oh, goodness. That is quite a... Have they drawn a face? Is that like a face carved into the rock and that's something else? Right, distracted. Let's keep looking. It's very much nighttime now. This is an old spaceship that I've already explored, so I know there's nothing in there probably. Wait, what's this? What's this? I found one. A rare lava. We've got one. We found one. Okay, so they are literally just anywhere and they're tiny. Yeah, this is like the most challenging game of hide and seek I've ever played. Aha, look, another one. A common lava. Ooh, there's an uncommon lava. That looks disgusting. It looks like a seagull's foot. Like a little claw, a toe. Oh, let's move. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, we'll quickly grab some oxygen because our level is critical. The screen's going black. Quick. You. That was close. All right, and now I guess we'll just head back, trying to find more bugs on our way. Ooh, a common one. A common one. Another common one. And then we're back in our base. So let's try and put some stuff in here. So what do we need again? We need mutagen and fertilizer as well as the lava. So to make mutagen, I need bacteria, methane, and sulfur. And to make bacteria, I need 3 algae and 3 waters. So we'll jump down here, grab some water from these, grab some methane from in here, and we'll grab some algae from under here, because look, it's all growing underneath. So nom, 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 nom. More mutagen. And then over here, we can decide which we want to build. So we've got... Oh, I'm guessing it's random because all of these 3 butterflies, they all take... Well, they all take the same ingredients, which is just rare lava. So I'm guessing you don't really know what you're going to get. But I do have a rare lava, so we'll shove that in there. With the fertilizer mutagen, press research. Yeah, I think it tells us we're going to find a random butterfly. So let's start sequencing and we'll leave that going. All right, so next up, I think I need a few more lockers because I don't want to like put my insects in like the radioactive locker because then they'll just get like, I don't know, they'll turn to Spider-Man or something. So another locker there and another locker there. We'll label this one bug snacks and we'll fill that with all the larvae and stuff. And this one is going to be mutagen stuff. So basically everything in here is going to be like algae and methane and mutagen as well as water. Basically all the ingredients we need to make that. Right, oh, look at this. Look, there's butterflies everywhere. Look, we've got a butterfly larvae. I think that's a good one as well. Insect multiplier 3000. Whoa, look at them. Okay, so now we just need to work out how we actually put them into the planet. From looking through the build menu, the only thing I can see is the butterfly dome. So let's build one of them. So actually first, if we head into this pod thing, this is where I store my trophies. Very, very strong trophy there. In this screen, oh yeah, look, this shows you how we unlock stuff. So basically for the biomass, we've unlocked everything. For the plants, we've unlocked those. The next thing will be a butterfly farm at 1.25 KT. And I assume they sit outside, whereas the butterfly dome is inside. I tell you what, it might be worth trying to get another 0.1 AT. Is that like kilotons or something? But yeah, it might be worth trying to get more plants because I have just unlocked the new tree spreader. And then once we get insects, we get these at the bottom. So we get new tree seeds. We get, oh, high quality food. An outdoor farm. Insert vegetable seed to grow multiple Does that mean I can start growing eggplants outside? Oh, speaking of which, my eggplants, look, they've grown. So I can literally come around, I can take all the eggplants out, replace them with seeds. And once I've done all of them, I can then just come to the top of my pile. I can then just dump them all on top. This literally makes the game. Right, so yeah, let's build a tree spreader T2 first because we've got the T1s and T2s about. That is the T3. Look how much taller it is. So the main ingredient for that is fertilizer T2. Ooh, that might be tricky. Let's go see what we need to make fertilizer T2. I don't think I have any of that left, but in here we can build it. Oh no, we're gonna need squash. I don't have any squash. Oh, this is sacrilege. I might literally have to stop growing some eggplants in favor of squash. Yeah, right, the greater good. Let's grab a load of squash seeds. I mean, to be honest, I probably don't actually need to grow that many. I only need 1 per fertilizer. So maybe I can grow 6. Oh, I hate doing this though. But yeah, let's take the eggplant seed out, replace it with a squash seed.
I'm gonna get destroyed in the comments for this, I can tell.
Now, the good thing about the tree spreader T3 is look at the like resources we get from it. We get 12,500 oxygen and 680 plants a second. If we compare that to the T2, it's like so much more than double. So what I might do, I could just dig up my T2s and replace them with the T3s because all of these T2 ones, they do have the fertilizer inside them, but only 1 each. So I can take down 2 and replace it with 1. I think I might actually do that. So we're going to have to take out the tree seed and then see you later, but now we can build a T3 one. So let's plonk this like there. I'll put my best tree seed in it, which is that one. I think that's the golden seed as well. 350% multiplier. Oh, well, look, there's lava down here. Common one, common one. Oh, there's loads of lava down here. What the hell? Oh, there's so many. It's like someone's pooed everywhere. Well, yeah, I'm guessing these grow like in plants and stuff. So this is probably the best place to farm these. Ooh, rare lava. Yes, please. We'll have some rare. Ah, my oxygen, my oxygen. Run, Matt, run. Breathe. Oh. Okay, that was close. That was close. Gotta keep an eye on the bottom left. All right, so let's just see what effect that new tree spreader had on the numbers. Oh, look how close we are. 1.19. How's the squash coming along? The squash, they're still growing. They're 50% of the way to being grown. Okay, we might have to wait a little bit longer, which means over here we can plonk in another rare lava, the fertilizer mutagen, and we can do a bit of research, and hopefully this will be a new butterfly thing. Whilst that's doing that, I am going to jump down. I did actually find some T2 fertilizer, which means I can come over to this one, the most efficient tree spreader ever created. I can actually make it more efficient. So watch this. We're going to come into here. We're going to take that seed out. Oh man, 400%. We're going to deconstruct this. Sorry, mate. But then we are going to construct this one. Oh, it even spins. That's insane. Right, let's put the 400% seed in there. Oh yes, that is efficient. That is going to get us some seed spread. That is for sure. Then we can come over to this. Oh, I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same butterflies. Damn you, butterflies. So I guess we'll have another go because we do have another rare lava. So let's shove that in and give it a research. And whilst that's occurring, hopefully we've got enough stuff over here. 1.24k. Oh, we need 1.25. Damn it. I thought we needed 1.2, but we need 1.25. Okay, so I just need to build like one little crappy plant thing. I mean, there's a chance that my squash is done. What are they on? 77%. Okay, I think I'm just waiting for these to grow then.
2 hours later.
Right, so here we go. I think it's nighttime, but they've stopped spinning, which means they have grown, which means if we grab all of these, we should be able to come over here and make some fertilizer T2. Oh no, we need fertilizer T1 to make fertilizer T2. I didn't realize that. So that's the fertilizer T1 created. And then we can make fertilizer T2 using that fertilizer T1 and some methane squash and algae. So there's that. We're going to grab some more algae. Nom, 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 nom. And whilst we're out here, bloody hell, that is efficient. Look at all the trees everywhere. There's literally trees everywhere. But they go all the way down here. Blooming out. Yeah, you can see the spread of trees now. That is insane. That's awesome. Anyway, no time for that. We've got to keep making stuff. So fertilizer T2. There it is. There's another one. Then a load of bacteria. Right, so then I've got all the resources I need. I'm going to go over to this. Oh, look, we got new butterflies. What's this one? The Penga lava. Ooh, so we'll grab that. And then we can put another rare one in there with fertilizer and mutagen, do a bit of research, and then start sequencing. And then I've got a load of fertilizer T2, which basically means I can make loads of T spreaders, T3s, or perhaps I should look into the butterfly farm. So I need zeolite and bioplastic nuggets. Now in one of these lockers, I do have bioplastic nuggets. Yeah, this one. So we'll grab a couple of those. And here I have zeolite, so we'll grab those. And then in our bug snacks, we will grab, I'm guessing I just want the red ones. So sorry, Penga lava, you're going back in the box. Yeah, so I can build 2 butterfly farms and then one tree spreader, as long as I have tree bark, super alloy, and zeolite. Super alloy, zeolite, and over here in the right nut we have tree bark. So now we'll head downstairs. Oh man, why has it got all red? It's got all red. It's like they've undone everything I've done here. And then I don't really know where I want my butterfly farms. I assume just in the middle. So butterfly farm, we'll shove that there. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Then we can open it up and shove some butterflyage in there. And then there's butterflies. There's butterflies. Yay. Oh, that's quite nice. I like that. There's butterflies everywhere. Oh wow, they are literally everywhere. Are they invasive? Are butterflies an invasive species? I'm not sure about this. And look at the bottom. We are unlocking loads of stuff because we're racking up the old insect stuff. Now I'm going to shove another butterfly farm here. Go on, butterflies. Oh, this is lovely now. And look at all the trees. Yeah, so I got another tree spreader. So since this is like pretty dense with trees, I guess I should shove one over here. Oh man, there's loads of new tree seeds to check out as well. Right, tree spreader, you're going to go over here. I really don't know what the radius is because the radius it tells you is not true at all. Like over there, there's trees for days. So I'm just going to shove this one there. Shove that tree seed inside. And oh, look, we've unlocked the outdoor farm. Oh, no, we need bee larvae for that. I don't know how to get bee larvae. I haven't found any yet. But yeah, right, that should be doing its thing. Oh, look, there's lava everywhere. Are any of you bee larvae? It also like something's been laying orange turds everywhere. Oh, look, we got bonsai trees. We got bonsai trees. Oh, man, there's just tree seeds unlocking for days. This is awesome. So let's head back up to our base, go through the back door, and I assume in this DNA manipulator, is this where our new tree seeds are? Yeah, look. So that's a new one, definitely. There's all sorts. Nice. Oh, are there asteroids? There's asteroids incoming. What resources do you have? Anything rare, or is it just normal? Oh, we've just unlocked a silk generator. There's so much being unlocked at the moment. You got a blueprint for fabric. Oh, there's lava growing on my base. I don't like this. Oh, look at these butterflies. They are green. Have I had them before? No, that is a new one. The butterfly chevron larva. Okay, we'll have some of you. All right, then let's go in here and let's see what we unlock next. So we've got the Liax larva to unlock when we get more plants. And then for the insects, which is going up nicely. Oh, wow, we are unlocking fast. Another tree seed, which we've just unlocked. And a butterfly display box. Lovely. So yeah, I really want the outdoor farm, but I honestly have no idea where to find bee larvae unless I'm just really unlucky and it's really rare. I don't know. But for now, since we've just missed a very nice Terraformation index number, which I'm very gutted about, that is not nice. But we're going to head outside and we're going to go explore. Now, I don't really know what way we're going to go. I think we might go this direction. First off, though, bottom left, my water is quite low. So we'll just come down here. We'll have a little slurp of water. I can drink that because in my inventory, I have this, the water filter, which allows me to drink straight from lakes. But yeah, we're going to head this direction, away from all my trees and my base. And we're just going to explore. Oh my goodness, this lake wasn't here before, was it? This is filled with water. This wasn't filled with water last time. Weird. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, look, that one's filled with water as well. Whoa. Whoa. Right, so we've explored this area before. This is a little base I've got. I can just head in here to get some oxygen. I do have these dotted about everywhere. But yeah, I feel like I haven't really explored too much over here. There were some ruins and things that I have explored previously, but I was thinking this is probably a good place that they would actually add another area, because I don't think there was too much around here. If we head up this wall... Oh, this is new. What is that? Is that osmium? Osmium's quite rare. Oh, what the hell? It just went dark. It's nighttime. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, is that pulsar quartz? Pulsar quartz. That's like one of the rarest things we've got, and we can use them to create teleporters, which basically means I don't have to travel about everywhere. Very useful. Oh, there's also super alloys dotted about. Banging. Oh, what the hell? What is that? Is that a single meteor? Yeah, it's just one on its own. What are you doing, mate? Look at the size of that. Why is it going so slow? Whoa, is it going to hurt me? Because that is a big one. Oh, man, that is a big one. Whoa. Right, what did that leave behind us? Pulsar quartz. Oh, give me the pulsar quartz. It's so tasty. Oh, this is awesome. I can actually build more teleporters everywhere now. In fact... I've got 6 on me. What do I actually need to build a teleporter? Oh, super alloy rod, osmium and zeolite. I literally might go make a super alloy rod, because then I can head back to my base really quickly. So yeah, first off, we'll just pick up all this pulsar quartz. Oh man, there is a lot of it. There is a big lot. Oh, we've just got a new blueprint unlocked. All right, and our oxygen is running out. Thankfully, I've remembered oxygen tanks this time, so we can drink those up. That refills our oxygen. I should probably eat an eggplant as well. But yeah, before we do any more exploring, I think I probably will just head back and get the resources for a teleporter. Now, what's up the top of here? Oh, look, there's a chest. What's in the chest? Oh, loads of good stuff. More pulsar quartz, a rocket engine. Okay, we'll take all of that stuff. There is pulsar quartz everywhere. What the hell? Grab a final piece of pulsar. Right, now let's head back before we die. Oh, and this is the wreckage of that other base. We never really explored this. Let's deconstruct that. And if we go in here... Oh, look, there's loads of good stuff. Okay, let's grab all the good stuff from in there. Oh, no, all of these have lockers to explore. Oh, right. Okay, we're going to have to come back here as well. I told you I haven't really explored over here before. Uranium goes in there. Eggy farts. That's where the sulfur goes. Matt's secret locker. That's for me to know and you guys to find out. Bug snacks. That's for the bug snacks. And now I should be able to make a super alloy rod. Yes, there it is. I can also admire my new butterflies. Oh, they're nice. Then I can grab some more eggplants for the road and head on my way again. So first off back here, let's grab all the resources from these crates. So we'll have all of those. Thank you. Wait, and then there's a ladder. Have I been down this ladder? Let's have a look. So in here, turn our torch on. There's a crate here. Oh no, that's full. That means I probably haven't been down here. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, so what's down here as well then? Another door to deconstruct. Oh, a message. My calculations tell me that the planet's position should be best to terraform it in around 2 years. Well, I did it in just 40 hours. Oh man, there's so much stuff down here. Okay, we're gonna head back because my inventory's full. Let's wang my teleporter there. Oh look, we got a new... Oh no, we ran out of power. I think I can still teleport with no power though. So let's go Homer sweet Homer. And that means we can get our oxygen. We can fill our lockers up, which is actually going to involve building a new locker because I got no room. I've got too many resources. So I think we'll rename this one something memorable so we know what's inside it. That will do. Yeah, and then let's have a look. How much power do we need? Oh man, we're about 300 short. So the question is, do we have 3 uranium rods so we can make a nuclear reactor T2? We've got 1 rod and 4 bits of uranium. However, I do remember, if we go back in our teleporter, back to this place, if we head down the stairs, in this locker, wasn't there? Yes, there was a load of rods. So we'll grab all those. Okay, let's head back to the surface again before our oxygen runs out. Back in the teleporter. Then build another reactor. And yes, power is restored. So I'm going to build another locker, which is aptly named. And before we go, I do have a blueprint microchip, which means I can unlock that for some new technology, hopefully. Oh look, we got a fence. How useful. So basically these are upgrades, and I think every update they add some more, but there's more microchips than actual upgrades. So if we decode that, yeah, no more blueprints to decode for now. So we've unlocked everything still, so we'll shove that back in the stuff, and then we'll head into our teleporter. I need to rename this one so it's easy to remember where the stuff is. There we go. Alright, now we'll head back down into this base, which I honestly can't believe we never explored previously. But look at all these blueprint microchips. They're literally useless. I think I might leave them there, to be honest. And if we head this way, we've got another section to explore. Oh, a ladder that goes up. Oh, 3 storage crates. Yes, eggplant seeds. That's what we're here for. What's in the final one? Oh, fairly good stuff. I guess it was worth coming back for. We got more eggplant seeds. Now we'll teleport back, store all the new stuff, and finally back into the teleporter, go to where the stuff is, and then I can just deconstruct the teleporter and we can move it with me. And meanwhile, we're just unlocking loads of new stuff. I think that's because the insect mass is going up constantly. Oh, look, another locker. We'll grab all the good stuff out of there. And then we'll just head this way into the new area. Ooh, it's so new and shiny. Is that another crate? That is another crate. What's in here? Oh man, so much good stuff. Rocket engines are like so hard to come by. Dotted about, there's more pulsar quartz. We'll definitely grab that. And then, oh, what's down here? Look, there's another crate with more rocket engines. Yeah, so there is lots of good stuff about. There's like pulsar quartz for days. And then, oh, what's over here? Is that a bridge? Is that a bridge? I think I found a bridge. Oh, there's a waterfall. Right, there's a waterfall. Right, okay. Right, I'm excited. First things first, let's build the teleporter and let's get some clear inventory space. There is another locker here. I may as well grab all that. Oh, there's so much stuff. We'll grab what we can. Back to home. Fill up the lockers with rockets and rods. Build another locker. There we go. Then we'll head on our way once again. Oh no, why is the name not saved? Oh, it's because I moved it. Every time I move it, I've got to rename it. Oh, fair enough. Anyway, look at this. It's a blooming waterfall. Should I go over to it? Let's go over to it. Is there anything behind the waterfall? It's pretty wet in here. Like, waterfalls usually have caves behind them, right? Well, apparently not in this case, but I'm going to climb up it and see if there is anything dotted about. I don't see anything at the moment. What if we climb up the thing? I'm using my jetpack to get to the top of the waterfall. Oh, I'm in the waterfall. I'm struggling to get up, but I'll tell you what, I can use F4. This is like the cheating thing. It allows you to unstuck in case you get stuck. But basically, it just flings you straight up into the air. So if I just mash F4, we can see what's above. Oh, look, there's pulsar quartz up here. Is that it? Is there just two blobs of it? I climbed all of that with cheese for nothing. Man, we really get a good look at the map now, though. Look, that's where our base is, all the way over there. Oh, and look, if you look over there, that's my little sub base, because that's where the meteor crater was. Okay, I understand where we are now. Anyway, let's head down into the water. Well, that was sort of fun. I sort of expected more to be up there, if I'm honest. However, what is a waterfall when there's a bridge over here? Let's go do a bridge review. A semi-cantilevered piece of rock. Plenty of headroom underneath for vehicles and other things that might want to pass underneath. The top is perfectly flat and has a nice view of the waterfall. However, the bridge doesn't lead anywhere. It's pointless. It's been architectured. So therefore, I give this bridge a 3.7 out of 10. Bridge review. Right, cool. Not sure what else is around this area. I'm going to head back, though, because my oxygen is running out. And I think the quickest way to get oxygen... Oh, look. Storage crate. Is to just teleport back to my base. So there's a teleporter. Let's quickly teleport back before we die, because oxygen level's critical. Phew, that's close. Right, and then what I might do, I think I might move this teleporter, because as nice as it is here with the waterfall and stuff, I feel like it's probably more useful being over there, all the resources are. So let's pick this up. Oh, look what we've just unlocked. The outdoor farm. We can finally take our eggplant farming to the extreme. Man, this place is really dark. It's quite cool looking, I will give it that, but it is very dark.
But there's so much stuff to pilfer. I love it.
Right, let's head back before we die again. Grab some more eggplants. Dump most of them up here. And to be honest, I feel like we've done enough exploring here. So let's head back to our base and then let's actually build some of these new things. Now, annoyingly, for the outdoor farm, you need bee larvae, which I haven't found any of yet. I have all the other resources, though. Same with the beehive, you need bee larvae, so can't build one of those either. I mean, perhaps it's in here, because if you look at the recipes... Oh, bee larva is literally one of them. Oh, I'm an idiot. So I just got to use uncommon larva to try and get it. There's me focusing on stupid butterflies. Right, get out of there, butterfly. So I've just got to put the uncommon larva in there. I think that's the seagull toe one. With mutagen and fertilizer, and just keep that researching. And eventually I should get some bee larvae. So whilst that's doing that, I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to make lots of mutagen. Mutagen-y. Lots of bacteria. Oh, look, my first one. I think I made bees. I've got bees. Okay, so we'll take the bee larva out. We'll plonk another uncommon in there. Let it do its thing. Meanwhile, I'm going to jump downstairs. I'm just going to get loads of water, loads of methane, loads of algae. So water in these. Methane is in here. And then the algae grows underwater. Where I can just fly around going nom, 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 nom. Then back in my base, I can come over to this. I can build lots of bacteria, lots of mutagen, lots of fertilizer, and then watch as we keep making more bees. Nice. So I've set another one going, but now we've got 2 bee larvas. If we just grab some water, fertilizer, fertilizer T2 and super alloy, and of course grab some spare eggplant seeds just in case. And we should be able to jump outside, go down here. And the question is, where do we build this? I am tempted to go make a new base over at my bridge. So to make another teleporter, that will use 276 energy. In energy, we've only got 75 spare, so we've got to make a reactor first. Now, since we got loads of uranium rods, let's do it that way. So we'll head out our base, we'll head over to our bridge over there. Look at it, even from here it looks good. And on our way, we'll build another nuclear reactor. So that goes there. I'm going to test before I go all the way over there. If I build a teleporter, yes, we still have power. Good. But yes, we're heading over to this bridge. Oh, what a filth that is. We've even got the vine here for easy access to the top. And so I'm guessing over this side, by the pile of resources that I don't need, that are probably going to crash my game at some point, we will build the outdoor farm. No, we won't, because I don't have water. Damn it. Well, it doesn't matter, because I got the teleporter. So we'll plonk that about there. I want a nice view as we come out. Oh, yes, that is a nice view. Of course, give it an appropriate name. We'll grab some water from these. Teleport back to the bilf. Oh, look at that view. And then I guess over here, we'll build our outdoor farm. Oh, not on top of the bug. Sorry, mate, you're a rare lava. I will have some of you. Oh, look, there's a malfunctioning R2-D2 as part of it as well. Ah, there's bees. Oh, look, there's a rare lava on it. We'll have some of that. Right, so this is the farm. Do I just add in... I can add in 1 eggplant seed. Okay. So there's 1 seed. I wonder how quickly that works. Oh, man, there's bugs everywhere around here. I do need to find some uncommon larvas to try and get some more bees. I mean, the rare ones seem to be more common than the uncommons, which doesn't make much sense to me, but hey ho. Aha, that is a seagull toad if ever I've seen one. Yoink. And another. Ooh, and another. So we'll go back up to my base, try and research for more bees, and then we can keep building those. Where's the butterfly one gone? Have I gone crazy, or has the butterfly thing disappeared? What? I thought it was next to the beehive. What? In the comments, tell me, am I crazy, or is it somewhere else? Oh wait, over in this thing, this tells me what I unlock. The butterfly farm is moved. Did the devs change that? Because I do have some butterfly farms, but apparently I haven't unlocked them yet. What? I'm so confused. What's going on? I assume the devs, like, move things about, so I haven't actually unlocked that anymore. I need 3.25 kilotons of plant. I've only got 2.31. Okay, we'll work on that next then. Because I was hoping to just spam butterflies. I thought that'd be quite nice. And basically, we'll just keep trying until we get 2 more bees. Then we can plant more eggplants outside, which means hopefully I can do this a lot quicker. Aha, more bees. Yes, more bees again. So we'll head back in our teleporter to the Bilf.
Bilfy.
Plonk down another farm, watch it grow, and this, oh my goodness, no way, no way. 5 eggplants for 1 seed. They're not quite done yet, they got 9% growth to go, but this could be game changing. I mean, perhaps I should fill the canyon with eggplants. I'm gonna have so many. I've missed a huge biome apparently. So let's come in here, let's grab an oxygen capsule for the road. Let's also grab a couple of eggplants from the eggplant pile. So we'll grab the one in there and one on the floor. So that's sorted. There's so many. I might actually be moving these today. Because basically, this is fine. This is where I grow them currently. I grow every single one of these things has an eggplant growing in it. So they take 1 seed. And over time, this has allowed me to hoard quite a pile. If we head back in our teleporter, back to the Bilf, the bridge I'd love to... over this way, these are the new outdoor farms. And for 1 seed, you can get 5 eggplants out of them. So if I just make lots of outdoor plants, we should have a lot more eggplants. But anyway, that's something for a little bit later. I'm going to go explore because I sort of missed out last time, apparently. So in the teleporter, we've got a teleporter set up at so much stuff. This was the new area we explored last time. And it was very dark and cool looking. And essentially, I was distracted by all the crates with all the cool new things and all the stuff. And you know how it is. You know how it is. Because when I went through this way last time, you'll probably remember the bridge review we did of that over there. And you'll probably remember as well, we found this waterfall. And I guess I was a bit too distracted by this. Probably because of the shape that you might be able to see. Those who are also cursed by the strongest shape. That apparently I missed an entire biome. I didn't explore thoroughly enough. So I guess that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go explore these rocks. I'm going to explore all around and see what we can find. But first I'm heading back to my teleporter because you can see my oxygen is running out very much. If we can find our teleporter, we can get back to our base and get our oxygen. There it is. Right, so we'll quickly jump in here. Head back to our base and then, oh look, our oxygen is being replenished. So back here, I will pick up this teleporter because I can do that. I've just deconstructed it. I've got all the resources, as you can see there. And then we're going to go exploring whilst holding the teleporter resources so that I can quickly build another one should I need to scarper. First off, I do need to get some water, so I'll come over to this and I'll drink it. Nice. And then I've just got my health to regen. I can do that by eating an eggplant or 2. So now our bars are completely full. We can continue exploring. Wait, what the hell? I'm really confused. I swear there was a rock there a second ago. Has the game just glitched out? I swear this was a rock. Yep, thought so. I'm in the rock. I'm in the rock. What? I'm really confused. Why is this happening? Look, I'm inside.
Ah!
Oh, now there's a crate here. This wasn't here before. I think we'll take some of this stuff. And then we'll quickly build a teleporter. So we'll wang that there. Jump in. Teleport back to base. Drink up that oxygen while storing some of my new stuff. Whilst I'm here, I will come to this thing because I want to get more bee larvae so I can make more outdoor farms. So inside, we've just got to shove an uncommon larva, which I've got one of, some fertilizer and some mutagen, and we press the research button and start sequencing. And then hopefully that will get us some more bees. Meanwhile, we're back here because we're going for another explore. So nothing around that way, just rocks that keep disappearing and reappearing. What about over towards the bridge and the other bits and bobs over this end? Alright, so what's over here? Oh! Look, I found a cave! Oh, that was weird. I feel like the game's a bit broken today. It doesn't usually behave like this. But whoa, look at this place. It's so big. It's so mushroomy. There's a river. Can I drink? Shall I drink the mushroom water? I don't know if that's sensible. No, I drank it. Apparently I'm fine. Cool. Right, so we've got lockers down here with, oh, loads of good stuff. We've got more seagull toes. There's like a huge tree in the middle. It's like, it's on a moat. It's a tree moat. Do you think there's anything up there? Let's glitch up. So I managed to climb to the top. I definitely didn't glitch with F4. Hell of a view from up here. I'm a little bit concerned about my oxygen though. Shall I do the teleporter up here? So let's build a teleporter there. Hop inside. Head back to base for a second just to get some oxygen. Anyway, back in here, let's deconstruct the teleporter and let's go have a proper explore down here. It's a very cool place, but I'm not actually seeing too much stuff. Although, what is this? Is that like a water wheel? What is this? Did this used to be like a bridge? That looks like a bridge.
Oh god, here we go again.
It's time for a bridge review. It's a few old scraps of wood, but it's on Mars, which means that humans were there first. There's a stone tablet which explains that someone called the Warden was building a settlement. There's also glowy butterfly lava nearby. So I give this bridge a 4.1 out of 10 bridge review. So yeah, that was really, really unexpected. That's quite a cool little twist to this game. I was not expecting there to be like human life underground. So I wonder if these mushrooms were here before I started terraforming. I imagine they were. Anyway, what's in this crate? We got some fertilizer, some rocket engines, some rare seeds, all good stuff. Okay, so heading up here. Is this another exit? Oh, it's another... Okay, so it's another entrance. You can actually get to it from this side. Interesting. I completely missed this last time. Can't believe there's 2 ways in and I didn't find any. Oh, look, there's more. There's another bridge down here. And another water wheel. Can't seem to see a stone tablet around this one, though. Oh, there is another butterfly thing, though. We'll have some of you. There's another crate with more good stuff. Oh, so many rocket engines. This is awesome. I'm literally going to have to spend an episode just, like, launching rockets into space, I think. By the way, sorry if I'm talking weird today. It's so hot in the UK right now. It's over 30 degrees. And then playing this game, my computer's just like blowing hot air into my face. And like, I'm actually struggling to breathe. It's so warm. But I think we've probably seen all there is to see, which I'm pretty impressed with, to be honest. It's a very cool place. I had no idea it was here. Thanks if you did comment last time, by the way. I probably would have missed this without you guys. So we'll say goodbye to the mushroom area. We'll head up here and... Oh, where's the exit gone? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm under the sea. Under the sea. I'm under the sea. Oh, look, all the mushrooms have gone when you look back down there. The game's acting very weird today. I can only assume it's the temperature of my computer right now. But yeah, this gives you an idea of how big this bloomin' map is. Like, how big is this cave? Anyway, we're back in our base. Let's shove all of our stuff in. Oh, the stuff is full. Let's shove more stuff in there. Oh, that's also full. What about too much stuff? We've got some room and too much stuff, so we'll fill that up. And yeah, these butterflies, look, they have an 800 times multiplier. So first off, can I build a butterfly thing? I still can't build one. What the hell? Yep, so that's our next unlock. And it's the final unlock as well. We need 3.25 kilotons of plants to unlock that. We got 2.67 at the moment. Yeah, and it looks like plants is just biomass. So if I go outside, and I guess I could plant like tree spreaders, they're pretty good. Yeah, add 680 plants a second, as well as 12,500 oxygen. So we'll try and get the resources for that. We need bacteria, zeolite, fertilizer T2, and tree bark. So the question is, do I have any tree seeds? All right, after looking through all of them, even bits and bobs, I couldn't find any tree seeds, which means we're going to have to make some ourselves. So over here, this is our DNA sequencer. So we can go into there, and we've got all different tree seed recipes. You can see we need tree bark and mutagen for all of them. So yeah, we're going to have to go make some mutagen. And we can make that in this machine. So for mutagen, we need bacteria, methane, and sulfur. Now, thankfully, I've got a mutagen locker, which has most of the ingredients. So we'll grab some methane. We'll go into the eggy farts locker to grab the sulfur. And then we can make a load of mutagen. And then if we just head into the left nut of our base, grab some more tree bark. We can then head over to the DNA thing. We can do one of these, we could do any of these recipes pretty much. So let's shove in some tree bark, the mutagen, and this, the plant volnus. That's a oxygen multiplier of 500%, which is really good. So we'll hit research on that, start sequencing. Right, so that's making us a tree seed. So let's head outside because our water is running out. I do actually need to grab some resources from down there. So I'll slurp the water for myself. Head over to these two dish things because they have water in them. And we'll need that to make more bacteria and mutagen. We'll head back up to our base, which is all the way up in the air. Because I was a bit worried about the floodwaters. Because as we were terraforming, we were making water and the floodwaters were coming. In fact, my first base got flooded. So we'll make a little bit more bacteria whilst we're here. Make a few more fertilizer T2s out of those resources. Fertilizer T2. There it is. So we can grab that tree seed. And I'm going to leave another one in there whilst I'm doing something else. So we'll shove that in with the plant arema. Because that will give us tree seed humilora. I'm learning all these words. So we're going to head into our teleporter. We're going to go to the BILF. And we're going to come over here. Wang down a tree spreader T3. Oh, the power's gone. Okay, so we're just going to quickly shove the tree seed in there. That will make a tree once we get power. But first, we need more power. So back into the teleporter, which thankfully, they still work. Even though there's no power. Don't ask how, it's teleporter technology. And usually, I would be building some nuclear reactors T2s. But since we now have a source of pulsar quartz, one of the most rare resources in the game, I can probably build a nuclear fusion generator. That makes 1485 energy compared to the reactor, which only makes 331.5. So we'll grab some super alloy. We'll grab some pulsar quartz, which I was saving just to do teleporters, but look how much I've got. I've got so much. I can afford it. So I got 5 of those, 4 super alloys. So that wobbly line of spheres, they're all my nuclear reactors. I'm going to dwarf them with the new nuclear fusion generator. So, oh, it's tiny. It's actually tiny. Why is it so small? I don't like how small it is. I'm going to put it there. And apparently that makes more power than like all of them combined almost. Oh, wow. Look, look at the shape of it. It's got like 2 square testicles. But that is a very efficiently designed power source. And oh, down here there's another seagull tote. So we'll grab that. So back up here, the DNA manipulator isn't done yet. Only 60% of the way. So I do have another task that needs doing. So let's teleport back to the BILF once again. Now, I'm going to need some silicon for this. So let's grab all this silicon, which proper messes the screen up. I don't know what's going on there. That's horrible. But anyway, we got the silicon. Let's head onto our bridge. And then let's build some of these, the new fences. Because look, we can add safety rails to our bridge. Because at the moment, it's not the safest thing you've ever seen. So just a few more fences to go. And there we go. We have a safe bridge now. And I guess that means we got to do a new bridge review. A huge cable stay bridge that's now safe thanks to these safety barriers. This bridge's cables are easy to maintain thanks to their stair soft solution. The view from up top is exceptional as it spans a massive canyon. The bridge piers allow you to go inside and gain oxygen, and the bridge is so good looking and useful that a local teleportation service even named their teleporter after it. So with all that in mind, the new score for this is up from 9.3 to a massive 9.5 out of 10. Bridge review! Anyway, with that done, we're back in our base, because in the DNA manipulator, we have another tree seed, so we'll grab that. We'll sequence a new tree seed to be done. And then we'll head back to the BILF. Ooh, 9.5 out of 10. To go and plant some more trees. Oh, look at this. They're quite weird looking. Let's plant another one next to it. So, tree spreader, you can go there. We're going to shove in the new seed. Nice. And then we'll see what that grows into. Hopefully, this will like make this area a bit more dense with trees. It's a bit sparse at the moment. Before we head back, I am just going to quickly head down here and get some water before I die. Slurpy, slurpy. I'm also then going to pick up all these eggplants. And this is where I want to do my test. Now, I'm wondering, is this game like Hydroneer? Could I build a bridge out of like any resource? So, in Hydroneer, you may remember, it was possible to build things. So let's grab... Is there any iron in here? Yeah, there's some iron there. And a bit more up top. So let's build some stairs like that and a foundation block there. And then I basically just want to stand on here and drop an eggplant or 2. I then want to drop some on the stairs as well. So we'll drop all those. All right, and now it's nighttime. Man, eggplants are quite creepy looking at nighttime. But I want to know, if I were to delete that, will the eggplant fall down? So deconstruct. Oh, goodness. Oh no, you know what this means, don't you? You know what this means. I think we're building an eggplant bridge at some point. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that's the next big project, I guess. So I guess the question is, where do we build this new masterpiece? I sort of feel like over that gap would be good, because then we can use this bridge to get over this direction. And then off this end, we're a little bit trapped, but if we had a bridge, we could get to whatever's over there. I think there's, can you see, is that a bit of zeolite over there? Now ignore the vine, we need a bridge to get over there. That is the only way to get across. So I think that's what we'll start slowly building at some point. For now, I need to do more upgrades so that we can get more outdoor farms. Because if you remember, we're still trying to unlock the butterfly farm. So we need just 0.1 kiloton of plants left. So hopefully, assuming we've sequenced another tree seed, which we have, nice. And then back here, we can come over here. Oh, look at all these plants growing. This is nice. We can come over here, build a tree spreader T3, another one, put that seed in it. And then hopefully we should unlock the butterfly farm thing pretty soon. Oh, look, the eggplants are still floating. That's awesome. I knew we'd finally have a use for all those eggplants back at my base. But yeah, in order to get more outdoor farms, I do actually need some bee larvae. So I need uncommon larvae, mutagen, and fertilizer. So in the bug snacks container, we've got some uncommon larvae. And down here, we got fertilizer. So we can shove those 3 in and hope that we get another bee larva. And then what I might try, I don't know if it will work, but if I create a beehive which uses a bee larva, perhaps I'll produce more bee larvae. I mean, it literally doesn't say that it does. It just says increases plants and insects. So I'm not going to hold my breath, but still. Aha, there we go. The butterfly farm is now unlocked. Oh my god, what the hell's going on outside? Let's go outside. Oh, it is just yellow. What the? Through the glass, it looked all green outside. Whoa, that's weird. That's really weird. Anyway, yep, we've now unlocked the butterfly farm finally. Oh, we need fertilizer T2 for that as well. Still, I want to get going with that because that was the aim of this video. So bug snacks, we've got the 800% butterfly future larva. So we'll grab those. I'm sort of intrigued by all of them, to be honest, so I might grab one of each. We need zeolite and bioplastic nugget. So I got bioplastic nuggets, I got zeolite. Let's head down here, grab a bit of drinking water. And then, right, these are our old butterfly farms. I am actually gonna pick these up. So we'll grab the larva out there, we'll pick that up. There's another one somewhere. Yeah, over this way. So again, we'll pick up the larva, pick that up. And should I take these to my bridge? Is it better to have a butterfly bridge than a butterfly nothing? So here we are. I sort of want to see how these are going to work. So if I shove one butterfly farm... Oh, I can't shove it on the rock. Can I shove it on the bridge? No, I can't shove it on the bridge either. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, we'll shove it over here for now. So there's one there. Let's put in the 800% one. So that has gone in. We got loads of butterflies singing around. Oh, look, they're really pretty. So you can sort of see that's how many butterflies you get out of one thing. So if I now build another one, if I put it right next to it, like as close as we can go, and then shove those in, do we... Oh, look, it does. I wasn't sure if you could only have a certain number of butterflies in one space or not. So if I now shove another one down, like there in the middle... Oh, wow, we could make a butterfly absolute mess of carnage. I can actually build another butterfly farm. I'm going to do it. We're just going to... This is all we're doing now. Butterfly farms for days. Oh, there's so many butterflies. Oh. Oh, look, the eggplants have grown again already as well. Nice. Let's grab all 5 of those from each farm. I need the bee larva. Let's go see if we've got the bee larva already. So, back in the teleporter, back over to this thing. I don't see any bees in there. Oh, it's another blooming silkworm. Right, someone did actually say to me, if I build, there's a recycling machine. So that breaks down objects into their core opponents. So we need 2 microchip deconstructors, which I believe we make in this, right? Yeah, so silicon and magnesium. So we got magnesium in this pile. There's somehow still silicon in this pile. So we're making those chips. Nice. Then we grab 3 super alloys. And then we can make the recycling machine, which I'm going to shove over here. Right, nice. Then we can come up to this. Where's the hand? Oh, it's this end. Okay, so in there we shove the silkworm. and then press the button, and then that gets recycled into, oh yeah, mutagen, fertilizer, and the seagull toe. Oh, and it's all moving. I sort of want to make a pile of those as well, just to see them all wriggle everywhere. So much I want to do in this game, but yeah, then we can just shove it back in here till we get the bee larva, I guess. Decent, that's quite cool actually. Let's go into our bug snacks locker and grab all the silkworms, because we don't care about them. And then let's recycle them all. Sorry, Mr. Worm, you're now bits and bobs. Alright, decent. So whenever this is done... Ooh, I didn't know that you could see the lava while it was in there. Anyway, that's 60% of the way there. That's nearly done. And if we don't do it, we'll just do more of those, I guess. Aha, and look, we have bees. We've got bees, so we'll grab the bee larva. We'll then grab one of each ingredient, so we can shove those back in. And whilst that's sequencing, I'm gonna find out whether a beehive will give us what we want, more bee larva. So bioplastic nugget, bit of fertilizer, and then we'll come over here. Oh, look at the butterflies, they're so nice. Shove a beehive down, and then we'll click on this to see if it makes bee larva. Oh, it doesn't, it makes honey. That's a new resource, isn't it? I don't know anything about honey. Oh, but look, there's bees everywhere. So yeah, annoyingly, it seems like this isn't going to make bee larva, but it's going to make honey. No idea what we use that for, but oh man. Oh look, we got more bee larva. Decent. So we'll grab that, shove those 3 in, hit research and sequence. Because remember, we need a lot of bee larva for our outdoor farm. We need 2 bee larva for each one. That is annoying. Oh, and finally, I've unlocked pulsar quartz, which means, is it in this machine? Yes, I can make pulsar quartz in here. Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, and methane. Oh, nice. That is almost an unlimited supply of that. Oh, and that's what honey does. It makes high quality food out of honey and beans. That's quite an unusual combo. Because I am an engineer at heart, I'm not a terraformer. I don't terraform planets for a living. Well, I don't even do engineering for a living, technically. I do YouTube now. But I want to build another bridge. Now, this bridge is nice. This bridge is good. One of the highest rated bridge reviews I've ever done. However, today I have bigger plans than this. Much bigger well, actually, it's probably going to be a smaller bridge, technically, but that's details. That is details. We are going to be putting in a bridge over there, hopefully a nice sort of arch bridge, but we're not going to be making it out of normal materials like stairs and living compartments. No. We're going to be making this bridge au natural, because I found out at the end of last episode, where are they? Over here, look. This game is another one of those games where physics stop working if you leave things alone. And these are eggplants. And over here, I have fields of eggplants growing. So my sort of thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to spend a lot of hours making new eggplant farms, and then we're going to make a nice little structure there, and we're going to fill it with eggplants, and then we're going to take the structure away, and hopefully the bridge will stand. So first off, I need water. Let's jump off this cliff down here, head over to this lovely water, have a little bit of a slurp, and then have a think about how we're going to get some more farms. So if we press Q, we're in the construction menu. We can go down, and these are the outdoor farms. So we need 2 bee larvae for every farm, a water bottle, and fertilizers T1 and T2, as well as super alloy. Now that's quite a lot of resources, but whilst I was farming for all these little butterfly things, I've got a fair stack of bee larvae saved up. So mostly we're going to be focusing on the fertilizer T1 and T2, because I've also got a load of super alloy as well. But before we do anything, let's head back to our original base. Now thankfully I have a teleporter here, so we can head into the teleporter and go to our Homer Sweet Homer, and this will take us to our primary base, the main base. And these are all of our lockers filled with resources. They're all suitably labeled, so I know what everything is. Like eggy farts is obviously sulfur. Bug snacks are obviously bug snacks. They're filled with bugs. So I'm going to put everything in there that I don't need. Right, and now I need to come over to here, and I need to admire my trophy collection, because it's very, very impressive. I don't know, something about it just makes me proud, I guess. Next up, we'll head over this way, because in this machine, this is where we've got the recipes for the fertilizer and the fertilizer T2. So to make that, we need algae, sulfur, and eggplants. So the sulfur is in here, obviously. If we head down this way, the eggplants currently are over here, but we're going to be moving probably all of these over to our new base. There's so many eggplants. I forgot how many there were. And then if we head outside and jump off our base down to here, look how many trees there are, by the way. Pretty impressive. All this green stuff under the water, this is all algae. So under here, we can literally nom all of these up. Head back up into our base using the power of pressing the F4 button loads of times. Then we can make lots of fertilizer. Fertilizer. Next up, to make fertilizer T2, we need the actual fertilizer, which we've got algae, squash, and methane. So over here, I have been growing some squash, as you can see there. So we'll grab a squash. And then back outside, if we head down here, admire the very strong technology that has put all these trees on the surface of this planet. And then head over to this equally impressive machine. This is making us methane. So we can grab the methane, head back up to our base, and make the fertilizer T2. Fertilizer T2. And then if we rinse and repeat that a few times, grab the super alloy out of our super alloy locker, as well as going to our food seed locker, because I have quite a lot of eggplant seeds already saved up here. So I want to grab as many of these as I can. And then back into our teleporter, we can head back to the bilf. And you might wonder, why is it called bilf? Well, that is why. Soon to be joined by another one, no doubt. Then we can come over to our farms. We can go to the construction menu and build an outdoor farm. And if we just rotate this so it's the same orientation, we can build another farm next to the one we already have. And if we go into this and we can put an eggplant seed inside of there, and that one eggplant seed will turn into 5 lovely eggplants like these ones over here. And then if I get enough of these, essentially the big pile of eggplants we've got over there, in the same amount of time with these, we should be able to make 5 times as many, because we're making 5 eggplants. So I can grab all of these, shove them down there for now, and then these will continue growing new eggplants, meaning our pile will get bigger and bigger, meaning we should have enough to be able to build the bridge over there. So since making those is going to take a long time, I will probably see you in a few hours. Bye. Right, so it's been a while. Look, we have them all set up. You can see the little eggplants growing. Look how small they are. So I think it's time. Hang on, oxygen level low. I gotta just get some oxygen. 1 second. Waiting for the oxygen to go up. There we go. So we're gonna start to make a bridge. Now I feel like probably the stairs are the best way to try and get the arch. I will need some other shapes. Now the trouble with this game is it doesn't really let you build inside of things very easily. So for example, if we head in this direction, you might remember my first attempt at a bridge, and it was also a bit of an arch bridge as well. Not ideal, that one, but I am sort of wondering if instead of blocks I were to use stairs, maybe that would allow me to get a better edge and stuff. I'm just worried I might lose eggplants out the side and things. Don't know. Not really sure how this is going to go, if I'm honest. But hopefully in this pile we have some iron. Yes, we do. So we can grab some iron. And then in these lockers that I have in my bridge, I've actually saved up loads of iron now. So we'll grab a load of those and we'll head over there and try and build something. And I'm actually going to do this on stream. So if you want to watch the entire build, go to my Twitch channel where you should be able to see the VOD. If not, head to my YouTube archive channel because all my VODs get stored there. So that's cool. In the meantime, you're probably going to see a montage of me building this, and then hopefully we can skip to the final product. So I'll see you on the other side. Well, so I've just loaded up the game. It's the day after the night before or whatever. Let's go take a... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't say all that work has gone. Please just say it hasn't loaded. Please just say it hasn't loaded. Please. Oh, there it is. There they are. There's my beautiful eggplants. There they are. It's running surprisingly well, this game. So yeah, we finished the eggplant bridge in stream last time, so I guess now is the time to deconstruct all of this and see what it looks like, I guess. So boosh, let's get rid of the roof. All right, so the roof is gone. There's a few floating eggplants about, but let's start getting rid of the edges and underneath. I mean, it looks like the eggplants, they're not falling, so that is one positive. There's so many eggplants, it is ridiculous. All right, so let's try and land on or actually I can just delete them from up here. That's handy. That is very handy. Oh, look under here. If you're wondering what those poos falling down are, they're the bits of iron because my inventory's full now. So every one of these I destroy. The game's trying to give me iron, but I am rejecting that iron. Oh, look at the mess down there. All the desks. Oh, this is crazy, even for you, Matt. I think you might have gone a bit too far this time. I'm about to die of oxygen. I've got some oxygen tanks. That's good. First time for everything, me having oxygen. Look, there's a load of desks under here. Oh, look, there's a safety rail in there. We won't be needing that. Right, so I think that's everything on this side. inside, that's all pretty baked in there. Oh, look at it from down here. Oh, I know YouTube compression is going to absolutely kill this. Oh no, I'm running low on food. Where am I going to get some food from? If only there are some spare eggplants about somewhere. Anyway, we'll just keep destroying all these, and then I don't know what I'm going to do about all these desks. I mean, I could do that, but it seems a bit excessive. Now there's a lot of iron in this bridge. Iron and eggplants. A balanced diet. Right, there's lots of desks here. I don't think they're structural. I am a bit scared to get rid of them, but sod it, I've done it now. Now each one of these is 2 iron, so there's going to be iron for days. Oh man, how many of these desks did I spawn? There's so many. Right, so it looks terrible from down here. But there you go. I think the bridge is pretty much done. Let's go get a view of it from like the sides and the top, because down here really is not doing it justice. So we'll head back over. Oh no. Oh no. No, it disappears out of my field of view. Devs, why? I can barely see it. That's not the whole bridge. It goes all the way over there. All right, come on, graphics. There's got to be field of view. Field of... Oh no, not field of view. View distance. Draw distance. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. But let's turn the HUD off. Look at this. Look at this bridge. Oh my goodness, I feel like there's a bridge review coming. This eggplant bridge is made out of 129,000 eggplants, probably. I don't even know. I don't want to know. What we once considered a BILF has now changed forever, since the eggplant arch is the new standard for engineering. But there is the full span in all its glory. It sort of hurts my frame rate a little bit to look at it. And despite the waterfalls of eggplants, even the rain can't dampen my spirits on this. I mean, they can. I'm absolutely gutted I can't see it from that side of the canyon. But anyway, I give this eggplant bridge, I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm gonna give it like an 8.4 out of 10 bridge review. So yeah, not gonna lie, a little bit disappointed in the draw distance of this game. I honestly thought this was going to be an absolute 10 out of 10 piece of engineering. But I mean, an 8.4 is not bad. Although I probably have broken my save file now, because I mean, the game is not going to like loading this every single time. Anyway, I am just going to do a little bit of a cleanup of all the floating eggplants. Oh no, my inventory's full. Where am I going to drop these eggplants? Well, yeah, I can literally just drop them here. I can't believe how much time I spent on this. Like, it took so long, and I got to make floating platforms just so I can get a good angle of it for the thumbnail. Still, no regrets. No regrets. Except wait, now I don't need to build these because the devs built me a special version of the game, meaning we can see it from anywhere. Oh, my computer is not happy with me right now. But let me just grab some oxygen from in here. Go and delete all of these that I put down because now I don't need them. And now I think it's only fair that we change our bridge review score. So, bridge review, amended score. Walking along the BILF, you can now see the eggplant bridge in all of its glory, sort of, if I can get the stairs out the way. Whoa, look at it. The view from the front is amazing. The view from underneath looking up is well, it's not as amazing, to be honest. You can clearly see my jagged edges there. The view from the rear end is amazing for a change. But the view from down here with a pillar of the BILF in between is really what makes this bridge stand out. As well as once you mash F4 to get higher and higher into space, because we now know that it won't disappear. The rocks have disappeared, but the eggplants are still there. Oh wow, I wonder how high I can go before everything else disappears. Actually, I've never actually mashed F4 for this long. Oh, I've just unlocked a fusion energy cell. We'll have to use that in the next video. But for now, we're still in the bridge review. So down there's my old base for the warp gate. Right below me, you can still see there are still eggplants. They will not despawn ever. Unfortunately, my oxygen is running out. I gotta mash F4 as quick as possible to get as high as possible. There's a lot to see in this map though. Look, there's the waterfall thing. There's the crater. Oh god, and there's a cliff of doom over the edge. But yes, the new score as I die is an 8.6 out of 10 bridge review. You died and dropped some of your inventory. Oh my goodness, where is that gonna fall? Did it fall, or did it just... There might just be a crate up there in the sky. Don't know. But anyway, devs, thank you so much for making a super special build that eggplants don't despawn for me. Very, very kind of you. And fair play for making a game that can actually allow me to view this. Like, I'm sure on YouTube you're really not getting the quality of that. It's probably compressed to hell. But on my screen, it looks absolutely delicious. Well, not too delicious. I mean, eggplants, they're not the best fruit. And yes, they are fruit. I thought they were vegetables, but think about it. Seeds inside means it's fruit, but then strawberries exist. Now, we've got all these panels down here as well. I think this one shows what I've sent into space. Yeah, so all these satellites, I've literally sent each one of those up. And they help us with different terraformation things. We've just unlocked a fusion energy cell. Hang on, let's have a look at my construction menu. This is all the stuff we can build. I don't see a fusion energy cell. Perhaps it's a craftable. So it's probably, if we come over to this thing, we can craft various... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. The fusion energy cell. A cell of nuclear fusion. Now, I think... Does anyone remember, like, the first episode? We found, like, a door. There's like a power socket thing, and it required a fusion cell. So perhaps we can turn those on now. That'll be exciting. Oh, there's an osmium rod. That is a new thing. Oh, look, they've also added an air filter, which reduces oxygen consumption. That's pretty cool. Right, what else is new? What else is new? So in here, this shows all the unlockables that you get at each stage. So we've pretty much unlocked everything. Although, ooh, an ore extractor T3. We need 38 pascals of pressure. That's atmospheric pressure, by the way. Extract ores from the ground depending on... Oh, user selection. You can actually select what ores you want. So we've jumped over to a cave where I have a load of drills set up. And they mine the ground. And depending where they are, they get different resources. So this one's in a cave where there's a lot of iridium. So if we go into this, look, it mainly collects iridium. But it collects other things as well. I'm guessing the new upgraded one... that will allow us to select just the iridium if we want to. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Hang on. I need to drop all the crappy resources. Basically, I only want to take the iridium back to my base. Man, it's so cool. I don't have to worry about oxygen anymore. That was like so annoying. I've got oxygen capsules that I don't need anymore as well. We may as well drop them as well. All right, so now you see our inventory is full of iridium. So let's head back to base. The teleporter was like a game changer, by the way. I think that was like the last update. Very, very useful though. And we can store my iridium. Where do I want to store it? These are all filled with various things. Like, look how many rocket engines I have. I mean, most of these, their names like fairly sensibly. Like, we've got aluminium. That's filled with aluminium. We've got super alloy. Surprisingly, that's filled with super alloy. We've got eggy farts. Sulfur, obviously. We've got bug snacks, which is filled with bugs and snacks. I don't really have space for all this iridium, if I'm honest. I'll tell you what I could do, though. I could come over to here, and then I could craft an iridium rod out of 9 of them. I could do that several times, and then I can just shove my rod in here, which sounds rude, but it's not really. Oh, bottom left, I've got to keep an eye on my water level, so I do still need to drink.
Here's to feeling good all the time.
My health bar's going down. That's because I'm hungry, so I gotta keep stocked up on food. Now, over here, if you watch this series at the start, you remember I started growing loads of eggplants. There's quite a few eggplants here, although actually that turned out to not be that many eggplants. Let's go take a tour to my other base.
The Bilf base.
And look, we get this lovely, lovely view of my... of my cable-stayed bridge. Look how beautiful it is. It's a proper
Bilf.
It took so long to make as well. But that's not all that's here. If we turn around, we have quite a few butterflies. This was like 3 hours of work, but it was worth it because look how colorful it is. It's beautiful. Apparently this update adds a few more butterflies as well. Look, over here we also have a farm. Now this farm is filled with tons and tons of eggplants. My eggplant production is like... Well, it's more than industrial, I'd say. There's so many eggplants in each of these. And you might be wondering, well, Matt, what do you need all those eggplants for? Like, surely you can't eat that much. Actually, I am actually going to eat a few eggplants because I am hungry. So quickly eat some of those. Yeah, so what did we use those eggplants for? Well, let's head across my build. Anyway, we'll head off this side. You can see over in the distance, that's my original base. But if we go left and along this way... As we get closer to the edge, you'll see, oh look, there's loads and loads of eggplants. I wonder why. I built an eggplant bridge. And that was the last thing I did in this game. It sort of, I was going to say it ruined the frame rate, but it's not. Okay, it is quite bad. But yeah, it's such a mess down there. Like all the eggplants that fell out and stuff. But anyway, we're done with eggplant bridges and stuff. Ow, that hurt. We've got to go investigate new stuff. So we've got to go find out what that HUD symbol is. Right, so if you watched like the first few episodes of this series, you remember this is where we built those original stairs up to the heavens. Now that seems like such a long time ago now. You can actually see as well, our first ever base, it's been flooded because the water level rose so much. I don't know, where is that HUD symbol? Is it underwater? So yeah, our original base is down there. We can head down. Yeah, there it is. There is our original base All underwater now. I'm pretty sure if we head this direction and then try and climb this. Yeah, the graphics go a bit weird because you're not meant to go this way. But I remember there were cliffs up the back here. Yeah, and this was like a secret area from last time. Oh god, I really think I went the wrong way. I'm not meant to be this much under the map. Aha, but this is somewhere I remember. So that was the iridium meteor that we discovered. So it looks like we've got to go around that way. I think, was this where the waterfall was? So yep, there is the waterfall. There is the bridge review that we did as well. But yeah, we've got to get down there. Now, I seem to remember there was a cave somewhere, wasn't there? Was it down here? I think it's down here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Look, the mushrooms. That's how you know you're in the right place. Oh yeah, because actually, I think we found like remnants of an old civilization. I think there's like a bridge and like a water wheel, like all made out of wood and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. So we'll come over to this. What is that? Open Warden's altar, and there's numbers. Oh, I tell you what, look at the bottom left of my screen. They are coordinates. There's the Warden's key. Can I take the Warden's key? I've taken the Warden's key, so I'm guessing we're looking for that now. Let's go coordinate hunting. How random that there's a HUD marker there. Like, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing, Mr. HUD marker? So, minus 460 we're looking for. So, minus 460. And then it was minus 40. Ooh, and then it was 97. Oh, wait, is that it? The Warden's altar. Okay, so let's shove the key in there. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, there's a door. There's a secret door. Whoa, it's opening. I found something. I found a thing. Whoa, look at this. Oh, it's got pink. It's got a pink floor. Follow the pink brick road. Well, let's go have a look. What have we discovered down here? There's like proper ruins. Was this for like tool people? Do we think the Martians that built this were tool, or was it Martians that built this? I don't even know. Are we even on Mars? I don't know. What is this? Read message. Okay. Oh, here we go. It answered my question straight away. At first, we were struck by the resemblance. We were almost exactly the same. Whoa. So basically, that was saying, like, we found, like, brothers. Like, biologically, we were the same, but we were worried about, like, our minds. Like, they worked a bit differently. So they were Martians, or at least, like, a different sort of creature. They had spaceships and stuff. You know, and this other message said, like, we decided, like, humans, I guess, decided to leave Earth. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like we were just scared of, like, these new Martian creatures. What is, oh my goodness, how big is this place? Right, so over to here. That is a spaceship. That is a spaceship and a half. Can I get over to it, or will I die if I go down there? Let me just go back. I'm pretty sure there was another door. Oh, wait, what? I can't jetpack in here. So usually I have a jetpack on my back and I can like hover. For some reason in this temple I can't. I guess that means I can't go over to that spaceship. Let's just head over to this other door over this way. Oh, what is this? It's another one. Okay, so we'll take that and then we're going to head to those coordinates. Right, and I guess that's us done down here. So let's head back. Oh man, how cool. Like we found remnants of an old civilization. Like, they're basically humans, but they evolved on a different planet, so they think differently to us. Oh, man, this is really cool. They've added lore. Let's teleport back to our base. We should probably grab some eggplants for the road. And then let's head up here. So this is like one of my like biolab things. Look, we got very strong statues up here. It improves productivity. If we head into this computer, this shows us like if we increase our biomass, our plants, and then insects. We unlock various different things. Oh, this is... Yeah, we got butterfly display boxes. What is that? Mutagen T2? What does that do? There's new beehives, new butterfly farms. Oh, then we've got insect spreader rockets. Ooh, as well as a drill T5. So what do we need to get our biomass up to? 17.7 and 29 kilotons. We're currently on 10 kilotons, so we need a lot more biomass. I think we've got to go find the upgrade. So we're looking for 964. So it's looking like it's going to be over this direction somewhere. Oh, hang on. 964. And then we're after 68. Right, I think our search has brought us somewhere near this wall. Oh, actually, I tell you what. I've worked out where it is without following coordinates blindly. I just remembered, like, what does the warden thing do? It opens doors. Do you remember there was a door? Where was it? Up here. Yeah, in this cave. Over this way. In here by my drills. Yes, this is it. This is it. Because look, that door has been there like since very early Planet Crafter. It's been driving me mad what's behind it. We insert the warden's key. It's finally opening. Yes! So, what is going to be in sight? I can't even wait for it to open. I just want to go in. Whoa. Okay, so we've got some pillars, or some obelisks, you might call them. Ooh, they lead us down here, down some steps. So we'll keep heading deeper and deeper into the kit. This is huge. What? This has gone on for ages. Then we've got a doorway similar to what we saw before. Oh, we got another key, have we? Okay, so there's a key. I don't know why it's shaking so much. This one doesn't seem to have any coordinates, so we might have to keep an eye out for those. It is proper shaking down here, by the way. I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. So along the other way, what is that? Oh, this is a yellow brick road. Oh, actually, this is a bridge. You know what that means? It's time for a bridge review. A yellow brick road delineated by higher brick edge pieces. This bridge spans a chasm which can only lead to the center of hell. Supported by 2 structural slabs on either side, this bridge has a seemingly very natural span. However, lack of safety rails when there's such a deep pit beneath is going to detract from the score. Overall, I give this bridge a 4.7 out of 10. Bridge review. Right, well, that was fun. Anyway, we're heading deeper and deeper into this cave, which, oh my goodness. What? There's like an entire hidden city down here. Look at that. It's like got the palace top lob things. I don't know why I called it a lob. What do we have here? Oh, we have another key. Okay, so now I've got 2 warden's keys. They're both very, very, very shaky. No coordinates on that one either. Open door over here. Let's head inside. Man, this is like classic architecture. Looks decent from the outside, but on the inside it's just sand. Like there's nothing there. No one thought about how you're actually going to use this building. Bloomin' architects. Thankfully, an engineer was around to at least put a ramp in so we can get to the upstairs. Huh. Here we go. So we've got another message to read. So as I was saying before, they called it the Great Migration, where everyone left the home planet. Alright, so basically, I think this is written by, like, the original humans. Not us humans, the other humans, the Martian ones. And basically, I think they escaped us. So they saw how, like, destructive we were, and they, like, left us. But they've been slowly watching us, and they've seen we've been getting closer and closer. Golden crate! Oh, we got a new effigy. Okay, so we've pretty much got to take... Let's just take all that stuff. Alright, anyway, we gotta try and get out. I'm thirsty. There's no water down here. There's still more to explore. All right, let's check out this other building. All right, quick, up all these platforms and ramps. Come on, we don't have long. Into another thing. I need water. I need to find water. Oh, what is that? What is that? It's like the sun. Why am I just in a sun? What even is that? Are they harnessing like stars or something? What? This is crazy. I don't think there's actually anything down here, though. I need to get back before I die. I really, really don't want to die. Oh, there's something up here, though. There's something up here. All right, read the message. Drainage! They're doing orbital drainage. Hang on, my hydration level's still going down. I'm going to take a photo and then read that in a second. Annoyingly, I didn't see any coordinates, so who knows where we're meant to go next. The good news is, I'm pretty sure once we're out, there should be a teleporter. So yeah, I'm pretty sure... Isn't there? Oh, no, there's not a teleporter in here. I've just remembered where it is. So we've got to get out the cave. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. No, don't die, please. Please, Matt, don't die. Oh, dear. Let's head back to where we were and try and find that other chest. I mean, it should be around here somewhere. Aha, here it is. So this has all my stuff in it that I got. Nice. Okay, so basically that machine we saw, like the star draining thing, that was set up to protect this planet so that if humans come, it can detect them and it will, like, destroy their ships. I think that's why there's, like, so many ships crash here, because that thing's draining all their energy. And they said that should buy them, like, a few hundred years of, like, quiet time. They're basically just trying to, like, stay away from humans or keep humans away from them. But how rad. I am loving the lore of this. Like, fair play, devs. Awesome lore. I wish I didn't do all those eggplants, though, because the game is quite stuttery at times now. Let's come up here. Let's place down the golden effigy. So I imagine I can... Oh, yeah, that looks good. That does look good. With that one on that side as well. Oh, this is... You can tell this is my desk. This is definitely my desk. I'm wondering what the other coordinates are. I did have a thing pop up on my screen saying I have a message. Oh, yes, look. We have a coordinate. So maybe we'll go hunting for that in a second. First off, we're going into here. We can decode a blueprint microchip. Oh, yeah, look. We're getting some new things. Construction menu filter. What else? Oh, no more. There's no more. Okay. So if I come over to this thing, I think, yeah, there it is. The microchip construction menu filter hides lower tiers of objects from the construction menu. Oh, okay, so that's like, it's just a quality of life end game thing. Oh, Oxoskeleton T3. Do I have that attached? So this is my gear currently. Oh, I've only got the T2. I can upgrade myself. So that increases equipment capacity. Okay, so for the T3, we need 2 osmiums and a uranium rod. There we go. We got uranium rods and we got 2 osmium. So let's craft the exoskeleton T3. Oh, that looks like a spider. That's horrible. Let's get that back on our back. Oh, look how many slots we have. Slots for days. It's like we're a casino. Right, so it appears that message, I think that just leaves us to the mushroom cave. Maybe I need to have a look around those buildings a bit closer. Now I've got like health and stuff. But there's 2. We got 2 warden keys. Oh man, I'm excited. Right, and then before we go exploring, it's probably worth getting like a load of new stuff because as we know, I've got a lot of resources in these lockers. Lots of iridium bars, uranium rods, loads and loads of rocket engines. So it's probably worth setting down all my stuff here. So I'm gonna drop my eggplant, drop my water there, and I'll drop these 2 warden keys. Oh wow, once they're in your inventory, they are in your inventory. Okay. By the way, why is it gone purple? What's going on? Let me just head up this ladder and see why is it so purple? There's no meteorite strikes coming in. Right, well anyway, let's get back down and let's have a little look at all the different rockets we can send up. Now we know we want to focus on biomass and plants and things. So there is that one which requires seed lerma. I think everything else I should be able to get pretty easily. And the seed spreader should be okay as well, depending on the mutagen and bacteria. And I think the other ones will be fine. So first off, I'm going to head over here. We're going to head underwater and we're just going to collect up loads of algae because we're going to need that to make bacteria and mutagen. So nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. So that is all the algae taken from under the water. You can see our inventory is nearly full. So let's head back up with all of that. And we'll go via this little thing because this has methane, which I think we need to make the mutagen as well. So back up to my base. Head over to the mutagen locker because, oh look, I've already got some bacteria samples. I think we'll have to grab some of this water. Yeah, I know we're meant to be using it to survive later on, but desperate times mean desperate measures. So, mutagen, we just need, some sulfur for that as well. So, we'll make some mutagen. We'll make some bacteria. Bacteria. And then we just got to have a look through all of these and see if we have any seed lerma. Oh, there's loads in here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good for the seed lerma then. So, it's just a case of grabbing a load of super alloy. And then we can come to the launch platform where we should have the resources to launch a few rockets. So, seed spreader rocket, there it is. Now, I can really imagine spreading some seed with that. It's got like a pumpkin head in it. A pumpkin? A pineapple head. Damn Halloween, getting in my brain. We're then going to launch that, and then I'm going to try and glitch it out by launching another one. Oh, I haven't got enough tree bark. Well, unfortunately, that's a successful launch. That's not what you want to see in this game. Anyway, back into our base. We need to go into each nut of our base now, so we'll grab a couple of tree barks and then a couple from the left testicle as well. We'll then grab a few more rocket engines. And then we've got everything we need to launch 3 more rockets, but we are missing fertilizer T1. Now in here we can make that with algae, eggplants and sulfur. So we'll grab some algae, grab some sulfur, and thankfully we do have a stockpile of eggplants, so we'll grab a couple of those as well. Quickly make some fertilizer, grab all of these for the road. And then hop down here where we can send some more pineapple stalks into space. But, why is there a seagull toe on my button? Anyway, we'll launch that. I'm going to spawn another one inside. And then that should be carnage. Ready, spawn. Oh, I just got away. Have they updated that? That might be part of the update, so we can't mess about with that anymore. That would be disappointing. Okay, let's try and be quick here. So launch, click that, launch the next one. So hopefully that will spawn in the arse end of the rocket. Yes, they haven't fixed it. Good work, devs. Right, we'll launch the other one, and then like 2 flies getting it on, they're heading off. Lovely, another successful launch. So if we head back to my desk, you can tell it's my desk, can't you? In this computer, it should tell us how far off. Yeah, on the biomass, we got 2 things to unlock now. The insect spreader rocket, which is at 17.7 kilotons of biomass. We're nearly at 11. And then the drill T5, which is at 29. That's not going up very quickly, to be honest. Then we've also got the plants and the insect ones that also have new things to unlock as well. I want to get to the drill T5, though. I want a big boy drill. So in order to get biomass. What can we build to do that? I was going to say it's probably going to be the tree spreader, which I remember were pretty expensive. That gets us 680 plants a second. However, it might be cheaper just to get beehives, although we do need bee larvae for that, and we know how rare that stuff is. Right, well, anyway, I'm pretty happy with those numbers. Let's go explore, because we started exploring last time, and then we got a little bit lost. So we're going to head to this cave where we've got drills set up and stuff, but we're gonna keep going past all that. We're gonna head outside. I am gonna have a quick slurp of water. We're gonna head up here into this cave where the door was. And if you watched last time, you remember we put the warden's key on there, and that opened this huge door, which had literally been there like since one of the first videos I did in this game. So it's nice to see what's finally down here. It was basically an old ancient civilization. Oh, and this is where my jetpack runs out. So there's no flying about down here. But yeah, over the golden brick road, which actually people, they're quite shocked at my review score for that. They expected a higher score. And I mean, it's got no safety rails. There's not actually really anything structural about it. It's just a couple of slabs. Hence the score wasn't great. But yeah, this is what we found last time. A huge underground like city thing. I think we explored that building. We had a little look over here, but obviously not too much because apparently I did miss some more stuff. So we're gonna have another explore. Oh yeah, so this was the sun room. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Just the really bright light. Ooh, look, I can see. I think that's where I was meant to go along this. It's sort of a bridge. I don't think it's bridge enough to be worthy of a bridge review. I think it's more like a platform or a walkway. But look, ooh, we're on this roof. So what do we have? Ooh, oh, here we go. So we have new coordinates and we have another. Oh wait, I say we have another key. Why can't I pick that up? Game. Am I not meant to pick that up? Well, if I go looking for this coordinate and I find out that I need that, I'm going to be pretty mad. I'm not going to lie, game. What if I flashlight it? Come. Oh my god, that actually worked. That worked. Okay, so now we've got 3 warden's keys. That was so lucky. And we're going to go find that coordinate. So if you look in the bottom left, we're currently 661, 28, 2104. We've got to go find those coordinates. So first off, let's head out of here. Goodbye, bridge. It was nice knowing you. Right, so just up these stairs, and then we're back out. Right, so those coordinates, we need 1,500 for the first one, 2,500 for the last one. So I feel like it might be this direction. So this was like a new area they added with the previous update. Hence, it's probably a fairly good place to hide something like that if I was thinking like a game developer and not a Martian. So back up. Do you remember these? We used to have to go in these to like get some air and stuff. Not anymore, not with our infinite oxygen. We do have this though. We can zoom out quite far and just see. Yeah, so nothing else has actually been added to the map. I was hoping there might be like grid lines so I could see where the coordinates were. We're sort of close, but we're not close enough, if that makes sense. So we're at 2,500 on that last coordinate. It's just the first one is a bit high. Actually, the second one's spot on as well. So basically, we're probably like 100 meters in a direction. Shall we have a look over? Oh, here we go. Okay then, so that is the warden's altar, and that needs the 3 warden's keys. So we shove them in, and oh my goodness, there's a whole rock falling down. Whoa, look at them as well. I'm not sure what's more impressive, that or that. Anyway, these rocks, they're revealing something new. I guess this is another like civilization area or something. So we'll move a bit closer. That rock is literally just going into the ground. Interesting. If I stand on that, will I shake? No, not really. It's gone anyway. Right, so here we are. Completely brand new area to explore. Now, they seem to like their obelisks, these Martians, don't they? Anyway, quite tree-ish down here. Pretty sure that's a technical term. Oh, look, hydration level is low. So I'm going to, now I've got water on me, I'm actually going to have a little slurp of water. And then we'll carry on this way around here. We've got like a little lake thing. We got a load of greenery up there. Look at this. Oh, and look at this.
Oh, boy.
Look at this bridge.
Oh boy, here we go again.
That needs a bridge review. Made up of a few dozen wooden planks and joints tied together with fibrous rope. This bridge spans a small gap. However, it was so distracting that Matt didn't even see that was behind it. There's a cog up there and everything. Not only that, but this bridge has special powers. You see, if we look at it and walk this direction, you'll see it disappears. And then when you walk back towards it, it's still not there. It's gone. However, keep walking, and there it is. Don't worry. The bridge is always there. You just need to believe. So overall, I give this bridge a review score of 6.3 out of 10. Bridge review. Wow, look at this, man. This is cool. So we're going to go have a little wander around. There's like it's a water wheel. It's not a cog. Where do we go? I can see there's a little wooden ramp there, or we can go up the main stairs. Go have a look in. Oh, look, we got some writing. Oh, once we lived. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's a warden's altar. That needs 5 keys. Okay, looks like we're going to go exploring for 5 keys. So here's one. Oh, look, the water wheel. I've climbed up quite high to get up here. I haven't found another one yet. What? Oh, wow, that is bright. Bloomin' hell. Why is that so bright? So that is a vine I can climb. I'm just going to have a little look around here first. There was nothing, so let's climb it. So now we're even higher, and we found the second one, so we'll grab that. Hell of a view from up here, like fair play. Look at all this. Anyway, we'll head back down, and we'll have a little explore of the other side. Feel like I'm exploring where I'm not meant to be exploring. But anyway, we made it to some ramps that are going to lead us up, and oh my goodness, is that the strongest shaped bit of wood structure? Like, that can't just be me. That can't just be me, surely.
And I can't stop thinking about it, and I'm obsessing about it, and I want to think about anything else but that.
Anyway, we found another one, so we'll take that. Oh, thank you. And I think we'll do some exploring, like, of the grounds around. So what if... Oh, look, I found one straight away. Nice. So that means there's just one more to find. Oh, and it's just down here out in the open. Okay, so we'll grab that. That is all 5. So we can come up to here, shove them in there. And then... Oh, we've got this door opening. Look at the stack of that. I don't know why I'm so impressed with that, but I really am. Oh no, something tells me there's gonna be a lot of sulfur in there. It looks eggy. Anyway, only one way to find out, I guess. There's a lot of plantage falling down. And what is out here? Golden butterflies. Ooh. So, oh wow, look at this. There's 2 golden crates. Oh, there's another golden effigy thing. And the golden butterfly lava. 1500% multiplier. As well as some mutagen T2. Ooh, an osmium rod. I don't even know what they make yet, but we'll grab all of that. And we'll deconstruct the crate as well. There's pretty much the exact same stuff in the other one. So we'll grab all that. I don't actually care for mushroom seeds. But I do care for deconstructing the golden crate. Then we have this other message. Oh, so this was talking about the meteor. You know, the one in the iridium crater thing? And basically, these Martians, they just accepted their fate. Rather than trying to get off the planet and run away, they're like, sod it, we've had enough. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust. But it didn't. Some of it survived, and I'm reading it now. So yeah, that's what happened to them then. Man, look at that. That's really cool. I tell you what, I'm gonna be a bit cheeky. I'm gonna mash F4, which is the unstuck button. Yeah, there's... This is quite outside the map, apparently. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. There's an invisible floor. Oh no, the unstuck thing only works upwards and not downwards. Right, well, hopefully I can... Is there not like a different unstuck? Am I literally stuck here now? Oh, poo. Okay, well, I've really broken this game. Okay, I'm on top of the walkway. I assume this was the arch that I came in on. Oh dear, this game's not happy. Right, we're out. We're out. Oh, never in doubt. Never in doubt. Right, let's get out of it. I think we've pretty much fully explored everything, so we just got to get back before we get too hungry and die. We should be able to see the bridge on our way. There it is. And yeah, we'll just head back to base. All right, we're back outside because our jetpack is working now. So we'll just head this way, and then we should be home in no time. Now, there is one other thing I want to do. I remember, do you remember last time we unlocked, like, it was like a fusion cell or something, and I think I can, if I go, like, inside these spaceships, I think I can, like, power them on. But I think once we get back, it'll be worth doing. And thankfully, with our teleports... Oh my goodness, the... Oh, the eggplant bridge has ruined this save file. It's not good. Anyway, back to the home base. And we'll fill up all of our lockers. Right, and then I've got 2 things I want to do. I think I want to teleport to the bilf. I'll never get old at looking at this bridge. It's beautiful. Although, why has it gone red? Are there asteroids incoming? Anyway, over here, these are all of our butterflies. There's so many. No wonder the game hates me. And we're gonna take out that butterfly Fenzia lava, because that's got an insect multiplier of 200. And if we get rid of that and place this instead, the golden one, you can see that insect multiplier is 1500%. So well worth doing, and you can clearly see the golden butterflies floating about. Maybe, probably. Let's grab another one of these. Oh, that one's an 800%. I want to find just a low percentage. 175, yeah, we'll take that out. We'll shove the golden one in. I'm going to drop these lavas because I don't like carrying them. They're kind of creepy. So now we've got some golden butterflies in there, and that's increasing our insect multiplier as well. Now, I am just going to come to this beehive and grab honey. I think I do actually need honey for something now. But yeah, back at my desk, I've got more of these effigies to put down. So I need to find some more like rod ones. I guess there's no harm prepping the desk for when I do actually find them. I assume I am going to find more rods, right? Surely game. Anyway, the biomass has not gone up by a lot. But I will get to that. But first, I want to build these fusion energy cells. So I need a load of pulsar quartz, osmium, and super alloy. Now, thankfully, we have quite a lot of these saved up. So we can build a couple of them. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Anyway, we've built 2 of them. And then I think, if I remember correctly, down here, there was actually I was about to say a space crash ship. But that isn't the right way to say that sentence, Matt. A crashed spaceship. Somewhere over these. Yeah, so here, I think. Yeah, so in here, I'm pretty sure, if we turn our flashlight on, if we explore all the way to the end, oh my goodness, it's underwater. Oh man, I'm underwater, and look what I've just realized. My O2 level, I can breathe underwater. I think the game sort of forgot that you haven't grown gills. You're not meant to be amphibious, but apparently I am. Anyway, look, this was what I was looking for, the fusion reactor. So if we come in there and put a fusion energy cell in, is that doing something? Oh, it's locked in. Is there like a button around here or something? Okay, well that was a bit of a anticlimax. I won't lie. Did that do anything? Did that turn on this warp gate or something? No, that literally, it did nothing. That actually did nothing. Oh, that sucks. Well, that was a waste of resources. I'll tell you what though, there's definitely some more. So I'm gonna go investigate and see if the others do anything. So we'll head up this way, then we'll head into this spaceship. Aha, and after a bit of exploring, we found this. So another one, let's shove that in, see if this one does anything. It literally did. It did nothing again. It did nothing again. Do you think I have to do like all the crashed spaceships for it to do something? Or does it just not do anything? I mean, to be fair, in the lore, it said the planet's like, it's stopping any things from working. Oh, is there still like parts of this unexplored? Oh, I've never been up here. Oh man, look at all this. Oh, I found some more wreckage to deconstruct. Oh man, we're going to get another chest. Nice. This was a good find. Oh, look at all that stuff. Right, grab all of that. We can't even fit it all in. We can put the iron back. And then I've got loads of rods inside me, which feels awesome. Anyway, I don't have any fusion cells on me, so we're going back to home sweet home. Because I want to build some new stuff. I haven't built one of these yet. A heater T5. So that makes 4,500 heat. I'll tell you what. If we compare that to the very first heater, that made 0.3 heat a second. So we need some iridium rods, some super alloy rods, and then some explosive powder. All right, and if we just like come over to here, we can build the very first heater. So that is a heater T1. Oh, and it's so beginner level, it doesn't even go outside, does it? So that's the heater T1. It's absolutely tiny. That was considered an achievement building one of them at the very start of this game. But now we can afford the heater T5. And oh my goodness. Look at the size of this thing. So yeah, if we just plonk that down. Oh, that is insane. I was literally not expecting something to be that big. Oh man. You may have seen as well, our power went out there as well. I assume that takes a lot of power. Yeah, 360 kilowatts a second. So it's probably worth, since I have so many uranium rods, building a few more nuclear reactors. So I'll shove one there. There you go, power's restored. And I'll shove one there and one there. And now we have some very efficient equipment on our planet. I wasn't actually expecting a new update for some reason, so I didn't think I'd ever need this save again, hence the eggplant bridge. But there has been a new update. So let's head back to our main base and let's see what has been updated. So over on these screens, this is currently how we're going. Oh, we're already in the fish stage. So this new update, I think it added fish to the game. Thankfully, we're already in the fish stage. So we've already got those unlocked. Nice. Basically, each level of Terraformation, like there's sort of milestones and stuff. I assume fish was probably at 500 GTI. That's Giga Terraformation Index, by the way. And that's made up of all these values: oxygen, heat, pressure, biomass. If we just head outside and jump down here, I've got a range of very, very efficient machines doing my stuff. I think they create power. Hang on, what's that? What is that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, is that just one? Or are there more? Oh, no, there's more. There's more. I can see more. Oh, blooming out. It landed here somewhere. Oh, no, it broke my R2-D2. He's got sparks flying out of his head. He doesn't really. That's a water. It's water. watering the grass. Right, what resources did that asteroid bring us? Not gonna lie, I'm just seeing rock. Oh no, ooh, there we go. So, oh really? Sulfur? Is that really it? One blob of sulfur. All this rock, and there was just one blob of sulfur. What's that? Osmium? It's osmium. Oh no, I'm dying of water. Oh, poo. Yeah, something I forgot about in this game. Bottom left, you've got health, water, and oxygen to keep an eye on. And top one can be replenished with food, such as the eggplant. Water, I have in my inventory. I'm wearing a water filter, which means I can drink directly from lakes, which is handy. In the past, we had to use these rain catchers. That was effort. But yeah, over this way, we've got like loads of energy creation. We've got drills to release pressure into the atmosphere. We've got efficient looking heaters that create heat. And if we're at the stage that has fish life, where are they? Little fishies, are you under here? Okay, I don't see any fish. Anyway, let's get back to our base, which is up there and very efficient looking, if you haven't noticed. And let's head over to this screen, which is the unlock screen. So basically, we've been going through the game, unlocking loads of stuff. So it looks like we've unlocked a drone station, an aquarium, and a circuit board, as well as a water life collector, which, collects fish eggs. So we'll see what those do in a minute. We've also got blueprints that we usually get with an update, and I think in one of my lockers over here, probably in stuff, or could it be in more stuff, or maybe too much stuff? We have these blueprint microchips I've been finding as I've been exploring the world, and basically these have unlocks on them. So if we head over to here, and then we decode one of them, we should get, GPS satellite T4. So we'll do another one, deconstruction T2, lovely. A new rocket, and no more blueprints now. Okay, so we'll shove the other microchips back in there until the next update. Then in this craft station, that's the microchip deconstruction T2. So that allows you to deconstruct advanced objects in wreck. So we need methane and zeolite. So I got some methane here, some zeolite there. And I can take off my deconstruction one. So then they're in my inventory. So when I come over to this, I can literally click on that and we can watch it be made. Then we can shove that on ourselves, and now we can deconstruct advanced objects. So I guess I got to go back into the wrecks and try and find some cool stuff. Anyway, in terms of the new stuff we've unlocked to build, in this construction menu, you can see for the aquarium, we have stuff we know what they are, as well as circuit boards. We've got to work out how to make those. Well, in the water life collector, we need silk, which I don't think we make yet. We'll need a silk generator for that. So over in this thing, this is how we get various different bugs. Ooh, and look, fish eggs. Anyway, we need uncommon lava, mutagen, and fertilizer, which we should have over here. So in bug snacks, we have uncommon lava and fertilizer. Then in mutagen, we have mutagen. So basically wang those in there and then hit research and then leave that doing that. In the meantime, I know I need 3 of those worms, so that means I need more mutagen. Oh, and I actually need more uncommon lava, so we're going to have to go exploring for that. Let's just make another mutagen over here. So that's just bacteria, methane, and sulfur. So in my eggy farts container, that's where sulfur is. So there's my mutagen, and in there is my silkworm. Thank you. So we'll leave that doing that, then we'll go find another worm. Now, worms are just about everywhere. I'm trying to find an uncommon one, which sort of looks like a seagull toe. So if anyone sees one anywhere, shout. I feel like there's usually more worms about than this. Have they all turned into blooming butterflies? If I was a worm, where would I be? Hello, worms. Where are you, worms? Not gonna lie, I'm struggling. It might be worth, while I'm doing this, go explore like a wreck. All right, so I'm in a wreck, and oh yeah, I forgot about these things. The fusion reactor. So inside these, did I put those in last time and they did nothing? Or did I just make that up? Let's go have a look, actually. So, fusion energy cell. Oh yeah, we have the blueprint. I feel like, was it not in there? Or do I need to add another one? Should I make one? We need 3 pulsar quartz, 2 osmiums, 1 super alloy. Man, it's crazy. I still remember like how this game works and like even where my storage is. It's been quite a while since we played this little game. But let's make one of those energy cells. There it is. So now it's in my inventory. Let's head back in there. All the while still looking for worms. And then if we go up to this thing... Oh, I think we've already put one in this one. Perhaps there's other ones I need to find. All right, well, let's grab some eggplants for the road. Hang on a second. They're bees. I thought I was making... Oh, why did I make bee lava? I didn't... What? Oh, there's a chance to make bee lava with it. I don't want bee lava. No, anyway, that can go in our bug snacks folder. I don't know why I called it a folder. It's clearly a locker. And then we've just got to go on a mission to try and find this other place to put the fusion cell, which hopefully I didn't do last episode, but I can't remember because it was like several months ago. And in case you're wondering, yes, I do have a jetpack. It allows me to hover like a foot off the ground. So I'm pretty sure I remember there was one of those fusion things in here. This is where our first base was. Remember the stairs that went to like, well, the infinite stairs? Yeah, that's where we are now. So head into here, turn our flashlight on, and then, ooh, is this new? Deconstruct wrecked. Okay, so we potentially haven't been this way. I'm not sure if they're the advanced wrecks that I couldn't get rid of before. Let's have a look in here. Oh, look at all this stuff. We will take all of that except the plant. Oh, we got our first circuit board. I don't even know how to make those. So we're definitely exploring the right place. Although these are empty, which makes me think maybe I have been up here and they've just reblocked it and added a few more stuff. Don't know. Either way, worth exploring all these ships again. Oh, look, I found the fusion thing. And, oh, it's already got the cell in it. Oh, so I made that cell for nothing. Yeah, so from what I've read online, if you put a fusion reactor in there, they will open, like, parts of the ship. Maybe that's what that was. Maybe that was, like, a closed door, and now it's open. Ooh, what's this? Deconstruct technical debris. Oh, it's got circuit boards in. Ooh, so that's probably what my actual upgrade thing did. Oh, look at all these. So that's how we get circuit boards, I'm guessing. Okay, well, that was a worthwhile trip, I guess. I mean, at least we learned something, if anything. All right, so the good news, we made it back in one piece. We've got all of these that we can shove in our storage locker. Now, I've just found out how to construct the drone station, which I do need a fusion energy cell for. So it wasn't a waste of time after all. So if we construct this now, oh, does it go outside? I think it goes outside. So yeah, we'll shove it on the roof. So we'll put that there. Oh no, low power. What's the power situation? We're using 9,300 kilowatts per hour, which makes no sense still. And we're only making 9,100. Okay, so I need another few hundred kilowatts. So I might make a nuclear fusion generator. I need 5 pulsar quartz. Oh, and we got loads in there in the strongest shape as well. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just head over to my power area, which again is very efficient. And we'll shove one of those down and then power is restored. So back on the roof, how does this work? We've got 3 screens. So with a rocket engine, circuit board, and iron, we can make drones. So we'll just have a little search for iron and resources. They just randomly spawn. So there we go. There's one. There's another one. And honestly, I feel like the worms might be broken, the lava. I'm not seeing any spawn anywhere, apart from this one here. The one common lava that I don't want. Anyway, we can now buy some drones. We'll buy a few of them. So I can come into this and say, for the drone, I want you guys... Oh, man, look at all the resources. I want you guys to bring, I don't know, some sort of resource. Uncommon lava. Can you do that? Oh, I think they only move things from inventories. So what have I got a lot of in inventories? I don't know. Let's say we got a bit of bacteria. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. I've got like drill setups, haven't I? So let's try sulfur. Wait, can I do this to any? Hang on a second. This might actually be really good. Oh, I can. So I can say in here, I'm demanding sulfur. In super alloy folder, even though there's circuit boards in there, I'm demanding super alloy. Then if we head up to here, this is a drill that's mining sulfur. Look, it's full of the stuff. So I can say supply sulfur. And then potentially... I don't actually know. Potentially a drone will come and take that, right? And oh, we've just unlocked gas extractor T2. Yeah. So can you see those 4? They've got a little drone on them, which means they're being transferred, or they're going to be transferred. So now I don't even have to come to each of these places. Oh, this is so cool. Like, I've just saved an infinite amount of time. You have no idea how long each one of these videos takes to make. Just moving resources, going to each place to get the one single resource you need. Oh, Blumenau, what is this? What is this? A huge meteor strike. Oh my goodness. Okay, what resource is it? Oh, it's super alloy. It's too vibraty. I can't get it. It's rolling down a hill. We need to turn off the screen shake, devs. Oh, actually, there we go. Aha, 0 screen shake in your face, game. Which means I've got plenty of time to pick up all this super alloy. My inventory is going to fill up at this rate. And just like that, our inventory is nearly full. And I was actually just heading to the super alloy mine, which is up here. So yeah, in these, I can say super alloy supply. So then drones should come and take those. Wicked. So we should see those crates over time fill up by themselves. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to build this gas extractor T2. Not exactly sure what the benefit is over the other one, but we'll find out. So wang it next to the other one. Yep, still looks just as efficient. That's good. Oh, select the type of Ooh, hang on. Nitrogen. That's new. Right, nitrogen. So this one I can't select. It just automatically gets stuff from the atmosphere. This one I can tell it to target a specific thing. Okay, useful. I assume that's what the fans on there do. That's the only difference apart from size, the fans. Oh, and I can create those circuit boards myself. I don't have to just find them. They need lots of bioplastic nuggets though. So yeah, exploring is still a good option. And speaking of exploring, if we head into my teleporter, apparently they've changed the waterfall area. Oh, it's not as... It was really efficient looking before. Now it's just a normal waterfall. That is disappointing. Anyway, apparently there's loads of stuff to explore here, as well as a crashed ship somewhere. So I guess we'll attempt to walk into the waterfall and see if there's something behind it. That's usually how these things work. Oh, there is. There's a massive cave. Whoa, it's hollow. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. So we'll head further down here and around here. Ooh. Are they gravestones? There's a message. So they're on a space cruise and they crashed and died, essentially. Oh, this would be handy to find, like, sort of early game if anyone's thinking of playing this. Loads of things, like loads of stuff for your inventory. Unfortunately, I'm, like, maxed out on all those. I will take what's in here, though. But yeah, we'll head back outside, do a little bit more exploring. Oh, look at that. A nice little bridgey sort of thing. Definitely not a bridge, though. We're not getting a bridge review on that. Do I see a little bit of copy and pasting of assets there, devs? Or is this man-made? Oh, it's sort of like a staircase. Tell you what, yeah, we're going up. There must be something good on top of the waterfall. I did actually check last time, and there wasn't previously. I don't know, maybe there is now. And, oh, look, that's the spaceship. We got to go check that out in a second. But yeah, we're very, very high up, and there's more water. I don't know where the water's coming from, if I'm honest. But, oh, look, what's over here? A golden thing, which means inside we've got a ball. The golden ball. Right, we'll grab that. Honestly, I feel like most of that's pretty good. Like, even the golden seed. I'm going to take all of it and then deconstruct. I will try and get to the top still. I am wearing a jetpack, so it should be fairly easy. All right, so here we are on the summit. Turns out not a lot else up here, but that's cool. We got a spaceship down there to explore. So let's jump off the edge and go for it. All right, so here's the entrance. So let's head inside, turn our lights on. And storage crate. Got some pretty good stuff inside. Now that is the trouble. I might actually have to come back because my inventory's pretty full right now. Still, we'll head down this way, deconstruct those wrecks. Ooh, a spiral staircase. If we deconstruct that, we can get up this. And are these the pods where people would be inside? So there's a storage crate. Wow, loads of stuff. Oh, is that a door? Oh, no, that's not a door. What? I'm deconstructing stuff on the other side of this door. Oh, does that mean there might be like a nuclear fusion cell thing that opens that door? I reckon that's what it is. Yeah, same on that side. Okay, so we might want to come back with one of those. Right, so I've just got back with all that stuff and I've come over to this thing in here. I put the left ball onto that statue to make it even bigger. But look, in the biomass thing, we got loads of things we can unlock with more biomass, including an aquarium at the end. So we really need to get our biomass up. So we're currently at 17.44 kilotons. I'd rather get to 29 so we can get the new drill. So I've just gone through all my lockers and stuff, and I've got, I think, everything I need to build 4 tree spreaders. So let's jump down here. Then we got the tree spreader T3, which gives us 1,250 plants a second. So we're essentially just going to extend our forest. So that goes down. So we got 4 of them down here. We've just got to go get the tree seeds. So we do that in this thing, the DNA thing. So we've just got to let them do that for a while. Oh my goodness, there's asteroids coming in this thing. How are you getting in here? Let's go on the roof and see what's going on. Oh my god. Okay, it's more super alloy. I mean, I don't actually need more super alloy, but I will take it. Right, and then with the tree seeds done, we can come over to these. And if we go up to them, we can shove in our tree seeds. And then we should see, look, there's little trees growing. I love that they actually, like, they're literally just miniature and they... they turn into full-size trees. They don't grow. They're just small and then they're big. Oh, it's a rare lava. I don't want a rare one. I want a... Okay, we're looking for seagull toad. Now they've finally decided to spawn. Ugh, there's one. It looks like a seagull toad. So you go in there. Yes, we have another silkworm. And just like that, we've got the 3 that we need to finally make this silk generator. So I'll shove this thing here. Seems good. And I think they're just all in there making silk every so often. Decent. So we know we'll be able to make the water life collector now. We'll just need to put the fish in something. Probably an aquarium. So we'll build one. Oh, blooming hell. Look how tall that is. Okay, we'll build an aquarium there. Whoa. And then, yeah, we can put the eggs in once we get them. Right, so I've done a load of stuff over here in the incubator. Oh, we've got eggs. We've got fish eggs. Now, I basically did that recipe, which was a load of plankton, mutagen T3, and fertilizer. Because if we head down here to the shore, look, I shoved this thing in, and it's filled with all sorts of plankton and eggs and stuff. So we'll grab it. They sort of look like a £2 coin in the UK. Anyone else see that? Anyway, so they went in there and made that. And then over here, I've already got some fish in there. Let's add this new fish in. Hey, and there we go. We've got fish. So that's making us animal mass per second or something. So we've nearly got 50 kilograms worth of animals on the planet. Oh, and when we do get to 50 kilograms, we unlock this, which is about to happen any second now. Way, new eggs. So, oh, not only that, look, the drill T5. So in order to build the drill T5, we need 2 super alloy rods and an osmium rod. That's a lot of rod, even for me. So if I grab all the osmium I have, we can make that in there. Ooh, roddy. So if we head over this way, I'll be able to show you what we used to drill with. So a drill T1. So that was the only drilling we could do on this planet with that. But we've gone through T2, 3, 4, and now drill T5. And oh my, look at the size of it. Oh, and I rinsed all my power as well. But look at the size of that compared to the little one next to it. But yeah, whilst I go sort the power situation, I will say to you guys, peace, love, and massive amounts of drilling. Hope you enjoyed coming back to this game. Bye, guys.